I didn't expect you to scream.
I do that every single time. What the fuck is up, Dennis?
Oh my God.
It's fucking Friday. Oh, I usually sing a song.
Oh, okay. Let's sing a song.
Here, let's do this.
Okay.
Today. Special guest, Fred Durst.
Fred Durst, yes.
You may...
LA's own Fred Durst.
Yeah! You may have
I'm
heard...
here with Wes Borland.
Wes Borland?
Put on the mask. That's close enough. The ghost mask.
Oh, jeez.
It's close enough, right? It's hot in here.
Yeah, that's because we're in here. All right, so here's what we're going to do. I'm going to play some chords, and you're going to improvise a song using the people's names.
I can improvise on a keyboard? I don't know.
No.
If
You're just gonna sing a little bit. Like what's this guy's name?
That's Piggy Squeak. Piggy Squeak.
You skipped the first one.
Oh, the first one? Oh, Raphael. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Linux.
There you go.
Reaper 9322.
That's what I'm talking about, baby.
Acoustic. Sorcery. Nuke Utah. Blake. Bowser.
Not like the Dragon Man.
Drop audio. I don't know. What is it? Caliducey?
Kelly Desu.
Oh, Desu. Okay. King. Oh, is that an exclamation? No, it isn't. King Jadix. King Jadix again. Mike Swell.
Don't read them twice. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
It's okay. He's new here.
Mordecai.
Mordecai.
2691. Aaron Curtis.
He's watching on a Tesla? That's fucking crazy. I hope you're not driving. It's fucking Isaac in the house. He's fucking here.
Lowe's
Right now. Harmonizing, not too bad.
Mike
Swell.
I don't know what that guy's name says. You do that one.
Which one? Lowe's Walker or Pay Halt at 615?
Yeah.
Andrew Jackson Music.
Fabi Marquise. Oh, I don't know.
Miguel Owls as well.
Robert Finch, Distant Blood.
Ryan Nutik. And then Brandon Tron 8000. Daddy Fish Tea. Daddy Fish Tea. Daddy Fish Tea. And Streamlabs. Here we fucking go.
Yeah.
I haven't sung in like a week. So I'll let old me sing this bit here. Oh boy. Oh boy, boys.
It's getting hot in here, so I'm going to take off my clothes.
Great. I guess it's going to be that kind of stream. So, how we all fucking doing today? Alex Nasla is here in the house as well.
Hello. I have arrived.
It's always more fun with friends. But the best I could do was Alex. So, how are you guys doing today? Beautiful song, I know.
Came up with it myself.
Fucking Fridays are in the house again.
Trey, I got sick the day after watching your return. Yeah, I mean...
I infected you through the screen.
I get sick every time I'm next to him. Everybody's getting
That's what happens when you're a couple of sick dudes. Everybody's getting sick right now, says King Jade.
I haven't gotten sick yet,
It's,
so...
you know,
Did you get
holidays.
sick recently? Like, was it 2 weeks ago? Or was it last week?
That's why I told you not to come last week, remember?
That's what it was, yeah. That's right.
And I'm mostly better.
Mostly. Uh-oh.
I mean, I'm not contagious anymore, but, you know, I'm probably still going to be sucking on some cough drops today.
Okay.
You're sucking on some cough drops with your pals the other day.
It's not the only thing he was sucking on. This is not fair. Like, don't I get a little MIDI keyboard to like noodle around with?
No, only one noodler at a time.
Damn. And we have a short week next week. Oh yeah, I guess next week is Thanksgiving. Forgot. I shouldn't have forgot.
Oh shit!
What?
Oh shit! Andrew Jackson music. Where's the sound?
No sound. No sound. You blew it.
Alert box. Why are you fucking up right now? What's up? What's up, buddy? What's the fucking problem here, kid?
Why doesn't you know YouTube never shows me? Are you shadow banned by YouTube? YouTube never shows me your shit.
I mean,
did you say something controversial and YouTube didn't like it?
Look, riffs are not a song. I'm fucking standing by it.
Yeah.
FB. Rules to submit are in the description.
There it is. I found it. I liked it. You should like it
Why
too.
are you eating up our bandwidth by watching the thing that we're doing?
I just wanted to like it.
I mean, that's dedication, I guess.
And subscribe.
You're going to subscribe?
I'm subscribed.
Okay.
I've been subscribed for a while.
Okay. I'm going to move this.
I'm going to find what was my first video
anyway,
with you.
Andrew Jackson has donated, or not, yeah. Donated? Is it a donation if it's a direct exchange for goods or services? But dropping a 60 banger. Going to be submitting 3 songs throughout the evening.
That's optimistic. He's like, I don't have just one good song. I don't have just 2 good songs. I got 3. Take that, Trey.
That's a pretty good tone.
It's all right.
Blues, baby. Yeah. What up, Smitty? All right. So until Andrew gets his link in there, we're just riffing. We're riffing around. This is a Toneforge Jeff Loomis that I'm using right now. Toneforge Jeff Loomis, it's my low
Guthrie Govan over here.
Tone.
Yeah, come on, give me your best Guthrie. Yeah, okay. That's pretty Guthrie.
That's the song that I wrote that every single person who hears it is like, cool, sounds like Guthrie Govan.
It kind of does, yeah.
And I accept that if he played it, it would be good.
So you're a guitar player and you know theory. What is the how do I word this? What is the
Yes.
what is like the I guess pattern that he tends like that is associated with him, like the sound. Like what is he doing like theory wise that you can explain to me that is his?
What is Guthrie Govan doing?
Yeah. Like, you know, you know how he has a certain kind of playing and sound associated to his playing? You know what I mean?
No, I don't think that he does. I think that's actually like, I would call that like one of his shortcomings is that because he can fucking do anything, he doesn't have as distinctive a style as a lot of the people that he like, I mean, he does.
I guess, because when you think of Guthrie Govan, what is like, what music of that he's been a part of do you think? Like,
so I associate him with his solo album Erotic Cakes.
Okay.
Which does have like, it has some distinct flair to it, but it's not quite as like, it's not as easy to pinned down, I think, for him.
So I associate him mostly with the Aristocrats. I don't
Right.
know why, but like, that's just, I know he's done a bajillion other things.
Oh,
right?
there's the fart.
Whoa.
How hard is that?
Whoa.
Thank you, Drew. Drew Haffer dropping a 20 banger for ya boys.
Whoa.
Is the fucking channel open on the Discord? Andrew was able to write in there, but he's a mod, so that doesn't count. Cause
It don't count.
so
Yes. There ain't nobody.
So Blake Bowser, you're welcome to submit instrumental songs.
But I'm gonna shit all over it.
I mean, the first thing that I'm gonna tell you is that it's gonna need a top line.
Yeah.
Like, don't like, you not being a singer shouldn't be an excuse for you to be creating instrumental music. Okay, so like, there's instrumental, and then there's writing backing tracks without putting a top line on it yet. So
You could have a top line guitar. Steve Vai does it all the time.
Yeah, I mean, you just that's why I say top line and not vocals, because although it is incredibly fucking rare, sometimes people submit things here that are melodic enough to be
like the difficult thing
music.
is that you'd have to be almost by necessity a lead guitar player. Almost. I mean, it depends on how complicated you're doing your top lines, but
I think if you're spending 1 second classifying yourself as a lead or whatever the alternative is,
I don't mean
guitar
that. I mean,
player.
you need to, it's a little bit of a different skill set than playing chords and tremolo, you know? I'm not a guitar player, but I know...
Yeah, of course it is, but like, I can't imagine being like, I am a rhythm guitarist. Like,
I literally know like people that like literally designate themselves. I'm a lead guitar player. I'm a rhythm guitar player.
I mean, obviously James Hetfield falls under that category, but like,
yes,
I think that's a distinction that happened only in liner notes of albums. You know what I mean? Like, it's
did they
not
ever actually say that in the liner notes? I don't think they even did.
Yeah, because it'll say like rhythm guitars, lead vocals. Slayer was the first time I ever saw lead and rhythm guitars. Like,
really?
Just put guitar. Like, just put guitar.
Yeah, I agree. Just put guitar. Hey, it's Roman. What's up, buddy? Where's that song that I'm supposed to master? Well, actually, it's an EP, not even a song.
Okay. Andrew Jackson made it happen.
This is a rework of last week's Christmas song. Whoa.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Okay.
So you didn't hear the first pass of it, but
it could only go up, right?
Yeah, you know, you and I both know that is not true.
That's definitely not true, yeah.
All right, here we go. Christmas Cheer.
Okay.
Take 2. Nice.
Frozen hands anticipate a perfect Christmas Eve. Sleepy heads full of dreams still believe in me.
There was.
Skip a beat, snatch a treat, whispers white as snow.
White as whispers, white as snow. That's awkward.
Yeah, that's
Whispers white as snow. Give it a little bit of syncopation.
Crystal lights, we take flight, singing ho ho ho, ho ho ho.
Let me try something real quick.
He's gonna try something real quick.
If I do this, does Alex disappear?
Did I disappear, guys? No, I did. Well, I mean, here. Oh, look at that though.
You are coming through, but on the left.
Yeah, but now I'm more on the left than before. So you're.
I don't understand why you're coming through.
Isn't this what happened last time? I could swear this is what happened last time.
It could be.
Well, muting me here is not going to make any difference. because you already have a fader all the way down.
Right, but that's just demonstrating that
Alex
this is...
went left. Yeah, I'm even more left now.
Okay, so that's why we're hearing you double.
Yeah, that's why you're hearing me double.
But if I pan you right, you're going to disappear entirely.
That's not... People aren't hearing that. That's the mixer that you hear. Like, that's not going out to people. So, like, yeah.
Yeah, but I don't know why you're going out to anyone right now because...
Go back to Pro Tools.
You're muted in Pro Tools.
Okay, so I'm muted in Pro Tools. Okay, go back to this.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no, sorry, go Streamlabs. Streamlabs is the only other variable, right? You don't have any other variables in between.
No, because... So
Show me Streamlabs, young lad. Okay. Okay, let's see here. Audio
so
capture
this
test.
is the...
That does look...
Yeah, it's not that.
You're right.
Of course I am.
You're right, sir.
So
I'm going through
hand. That's what I'm trying to figure out. If I plug you into 4.
Plug me into 4, buddy. Why am I not in 2?
Well, I just don't understand why you're going out to the people at all, right? Like, why is it going... Like, mine does that because it's always the first one.
Yeah, buddy.
Hopefully that's not a terrible sound.
Ascend? He doesn't have any sends. I'm looking at them right now. All the faders are down. Okay. You gotta make the gain 18, apparently. Test. Hey. Hey, how you doing? Okay, now I'm at the right.
Now you're on the right.
Why can't I be in 2? Oh, you know
because
what?
that's where the guitar is.
Well, that is a bit of a hint. This is a bit of a hint.
See, we can't change these if...
No, I won't change it, don't worry.
No, I'm just saying if Pro Tools is open, it won't let us change them.
Well, that's just... wrong. That just ain't right. I'm in 4. There's 4.
Schmitty! Becoming a member at the Top Line Cook level. Thank you, Mr. Smith.
Whoa.
Everybody in the Gong Gang, drop a gong right now for Mr. Smith.
Wait, so why are you unmuted here?
I mean, it doesn't matter. I don't think. I think it'll still. Well, now we're not hearing me through the monitors. Is that right? Well, there.
Okay, one second. Give me a second. Yeah, that's how we would hear ourselves through the monitors. See, that's how you hear yourself through the monitors.
Okay, but we don't want that, right?
It doesn't.
You were saying earlier you didn't want it.
Yeah, I mean it doesn't make any sense to. Okay, UAD, control room mix.
See, I don't think it's any of this.
Yep, it seems
okay.
like you're correct.
So here's what we're gonna do.
Okay, what are we doing?
I'm not gonna play guitar. We're just gonna.
He's not playing guitar. You probably could change this to be another input, I think.
Change what? Oh, sorry. Fuck. Sorry. I apologize. I do apologize.
Do we want to hear you or not? Oh, no.
That's the solo button, buddy.
Yeah. We just want to hear only you.
Okay, are you in the middle now?
Hey.
It would appear so.
Now. It would appear so.
You're also low.
Did you move the... Oh, you have to get the gain up. Gain it up, buddy. Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
Yeah. All right, back to listening to music now. Tell me if something is weird. Okay. Not you.
Oh.
Right, let's roll this back.
We take flight, singing ho ho ho, ho ho ho.
Adam Steele.
Soar across an
I like those little
emerald
bells.
sky, heart full of joy. Treasure trove of Christmas love for all the girls and boys. Boston full of Merry Christmas cheer. Wide awake, it's Christmas Day.
Oh,
What's
does he?
left for me?
Talk?
Hey. Oh, testing. I do look lower than you.
Oh, maybe you're not coming in that microphone at all. Fuck.
Oh.
Why did?
Oh, wait 1 second. Go back to it. Let me see. You're right. I'm coming through your microphone. Good job, Trey, Xavier.
What do you want from me? Oh, this is why we need Pro Tools. Oops. God damn it! I fucking opened Slack.
What are you trying to do? Land up a Mars rover?
You're in.
Deep cut that nobody's gonna get other than me. Oh, that's why. There we go. Hey. I mean.
Tap
yeah.
on it. Tap on it. No, wrong one. There we go.
Sorry, people.
You just tapped in their fucking.
You can turn off the monitor now, or else you'll hear me. I guess if you want.
No, they're not. That's what I was trying to explain. Is that they're not going to hear you.
No, but will hear me. I mean, is if you leave the eye on.
That's how they're hearing you.
Oh.
That's the.
It all makes sense
monitor.
now. It all makes sense now. You did this in a very
We fixed
roundabout
it.
way. All right, cool.
Well, usually it's just me. So.
Slippers on, cinnamon.
Joe Boone.
Smells so good to eat.
The only person still playing ska in 2023.
That's true. Dude, I have your song on my site. Still.
Stuff like
It's good.
Christmas turkey on chocolate cake and more.
Drop those gongs, boys. Let me see those gongs. Gongs out. Gongs out for Harambe.
Sleep I can't ignore.
Oh,
That's a nice melody right there.
Full of merry Christmas cheer.
I feel like Merry Christmas cheer.
Yeah, that's what he had before. I feel like he's
Really?
trying to give it some finesse, but because this is your hook, like this is the you gotta land it. You gotta land this real good and hard. I think what's gonna make this work. I think the melody that you had before actually works fine. Na 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 na. Even though it's very kind of bland, you need some kind of chord that creates tension right at the end before it dumps you into the. I mean, I guess you've got something.
King Jade, you're a monster if you think ham over turkey. Ham is the most disgusting thing I've ever eaten. I've never had a good ham ever.
Weary eyes, sleep I can't ignore. Boston full of merry.
Well, you could do, since it's a Christmas song, you could do the minor 4 chord.
He's wishing he had his guitar now.
Na, 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 Merry Christmas cheer. So you're on you end on the 5 chord. Bum. Right, here's your 1 chord, 5 chord, 4 chord. Then you just make it minor. That's the most Christmassy thing ever. It's a little cliche, thanks to Mariah Carey.
Yeah.
But
I was literally gonna say thanks to Mariah Carey, but you beat me to it.
But just something that's gonna. Oh, okay. You said what you changed.
Oh.
Where's
Bump the tempo, maybe.
Drew? Where's your Drew Haffer? You gonna drop your Jimmy Jam in the thing here? Let's see. Bump the tempo, more vocal syncopation. As those sus chords, yeah. Cool. So I think I'm hearing more syncopation, and that's really good. It's making it all move better. I feel like you actually can. Okay, I would syncopate the beginning of the phrase. Na 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 na, and then just fucking land it.
I like that.
Na 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 na. You could do like that.
I like that.
I can't ignore busting full of Merry Christmas cheer.
Like that feels a little weak to me.
Yeah, because I feel like you like it sounds like you're building up to something, and then in the middle of it you kind of like lose it. Oh, somebody farted.
Miguel Owls dropping a 20 banger. Can somebody check and make sure that the Discord channel is open? Andrew's able to post in there, but once again, he is a mod. So it feels like you're pulling your punch a little bit right where you need to fucking hit us with it.
That's what it feels like. Yes.
Spinning around, upside down.
Oh my God, a bridge.
A rider can
Oh, here's some cool chords.
Oh.
knuckles white.
I don't know about spinning around and upside down.
Light speed through the snow.
I did not see it go there. I like that.
This is cool.
Yeah, I like it.
And it's got some fucking drama to it. The vocal melody is pretty low. I want you to kind of explode into the bridge.
Oh, interesting. I was gonna say the opposite.
That's it.
It feels like it should be much more theatrical.
Coming into land, it's going to be a
The vocal
bumpy
part.
one. Hold on
Yeah, like this. Yeah. Yeah, you actually did get theatrical. It's just you didn't start out theatrical.
Angels glow on a bike. Light speed
Right? I think I did it. Try it now.
It's a little straight right now, right?
Drew, let me know if that works.
That's it.
But here's super theatrical.
Here we go.
Yeah, you should have just done this entire section theatrical like that.
Hold on tight. Right on a perfect
Huh. Interesting.
spinning around.
You see what I mean, right?
Upside down. A rider can control. Knuckle white.
Oh yeah.
I mean?
Little like
Yeah.
Nightmare Before Christmas.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, it already gives that vibe. Yeah, and then you actually do that halfway the second half of it already. So
Frostbite. Light speed through the snow.
like here.
Whoa there, Rudolph. That's it. Hold on. Here we go. Coming into land. It's going to be a bumpy one. Hold on tight. Hold up right on a perfect Christmas.
Jade is a doofus. Thank you for your donation. You've been added to the list.
That transition fell flat. It felt like it was supposed to go to be really big.
All right, the channel should be open.
Like that transition out of the bridge.
Try the channel now.
Felt like it should have been way bigger than it actually was.
Yeah. It kind of fell flat, but I like your bridge.
Like you were making me feel anticipation for the next part, and it was not met. Is the best way to say it.
Yeah, I think it's. I think you've got a cool bridge. The content of it is pretty good. Yeah. So I suggest either taking your vocal melody up a bit, or do it ultra dramatic, as Alex suggested. Like you kind of did it at the end there, but it's like kind of lost. It feels like, I don't know, could be a lot of things, but like
the contrast would have been so good because that part is already such a departure from the previous part, and it is already a pretty dramatic part. So I feel like you have to kind of go all in with the vocals too.
Thank you, Topher, for opening the channel for us here. I think.
Mordecai says anything better than Paul McCartney singing "Wonderful Christmas Time."
Oh my God, that song fucking sucks so bad.
You know, Paul McCartney. I saw in an interview somewhere he said that song makes him more money than the most of the Beatles catalog.
I did not, but I believe it.
Yeah.
And it's not just. Yeah, Drew, I got your link. There should be one right above it called Friday Paid Critique. Is it still not showing up?
You blew it. View channel, yes. Everyone.
Yeah, it says it's on there. I don't know. Maybe you got to reload or something. Yeah, so I think this is cool. Definite improvement. Oh, the Discord link that's in there might be old.
You blew it.
All right, let me generate a new one while we. So, yeah, Andrew, I think you're headed in the right direction with that. So
Yeah, it's cool.
Keep refining it. All right, Drew Haffer, Sick of It All.
Oh, new metal. Wearing the right hat for that.
It's not spelled with a U though, so.
Yeah, that's true. It's literally just a new message. The bass song was cool, but hidden, but
I just did that. Even though it's only 10 minutes away. All right, new Discord link done been dropped. Oh, there's a fucking hook. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Now we're talking. Sweater Kids, thank you for your donation. Is it loud? Keep it loud.
oh, hey, that's nice. Hello. You guys hear it?
It's the. Pretty straightforward, I mean.
Is there a guitar coming out of that side? Oh, there is something. Yeah. For a second, I was like, there's a guitar in it.
Oh. I mean, dude, that's a fucking chorus, right?
Yeah. Excessive F-bombing.
Dude, it's literally a hardcore song.
Yeah, it's a hardcore song. It's a prerequisite, I believe.
He's like, I was gonna play it at church on Sunday morning.
Is this clean tone is literally just a guitar DI. That's what it sounds like.
I mean, that's the best clean tone. The best clean amp is no amp. I mean, that's right there. So,
Oh, okay, that was cool.
until that moment, I was on board
Right.
with this, like, even though the concept, like, oh, I'm sick of everything, I'm sick of this, sick of my job, like, even though it's kind of cliche and, like, you did it really well, right here, this was too many times.
Well,
What's another way that you can say that same thing? This is like your bridge here.
I mean, that is a bridge, yeah.
What's your, like,
Well-
find something to contrast with what everything else that you've done.
So I think you could just cut it in half, but start at the second half of that bridge, right? Because that sounded more interesting to me.
Oh yeah, no, I wouldn't get there yet. I mean,
well,
kind
it
of.
was,
But
like this part here. A little more interesting with that guitar.
yeah, but I wasn't worried about the guitar in the first part. It's just the vocal.
Right. This guy might have taken your advice of repeating certain words a little too far. Because
I mean, it's working real fucking good in the
yeah,
chorus.
it works in the chorus, but like if you were to get a printout of the lyrics of this song, my guess 70% of it would be the words thing.
Yeah,
Like I think that I would not change the chorus at all.
Yeah.
I would not change the chorus at all. I'm just saying the rest of the song has a lot to fit in.
yeah. So, chorus is fucking sick.
Yeah. It's
Don't touch the chorus.
It's yeah.
I think you need a little bit more lyrical movement, like something that's going to move the story a little bit and not just reflect your ultra sick chorus, you know?
Your chorus is sick. Here's your prescription.
Yeah, here's your prescription for the sickness. I'm impressed at how unbelievably catchy that is. That's going to be stuck in my head forever.
Forever. Wow, that's a high praise.
Anytime I'm like
Trey Xavier.
putting up with some kind of inconvenient bullshit, like stuck at the DMV, like this is gonna be running through my head.
Dude, who gets stuck at the DMV anymore? You just do everything online now.
It's just an example.
Old man Trey. Back in my day when we were...
Some things you have to go to the DMV for. You can't get your picture taken online.
Yeah, that's true. You have to go there for that.
Yeah, I didn't think that...
Actually, no, wait. No, I did it online. They just have like a stringent checking process for it.
I already clicked that. Anyway, it doesn't matter.
What's up with the artwork, though? Look at that.
I don't know. It's probably just
What
a
is
placeholder.
that? Oh, okay, maybe.
It looks like a robot orgy gone wrong.
Yeah, it does. It does kind of.
Yes. Suck my oil can.
I wonder if this guy's sick of it all. You know.
I think it's. Yeah, I just want to hear a bit more content happening in your verses, like, and the bridge. Like, it felt like you had this one really cool idea, and you made the chorus, and then you're like, ah, fuck. It's got to have other parts to the song. Like, gotta write a verse? Shit. Gotta write a bridge? I'm sick of it all. Again, you're still sick of it? I think, are we still sick of it right now? We are? Okay. It's continuing to be sick.
He's shitting on Trey's shitting on my song again. I'm fucking sick of him too.
Yeah, well, what do you want? This is what I get paid for. Okay. Thank you to Remy and Sweater Kids for your donations. You are added to the list. Up next, we've got Garbo, which is a fantastic word. It's short for garbage.
Oh, is it?
Which was already taken.
Oh, Garbo.
Garbo.
And the band is called Dog Poison? Am I understanding that correctly?
Dog Poison appears to be the name of the band. Let's see if he's written
2 minutes and 35 seconds. Wow.
Anything.
Not often that I
anything in the...
Nope. He just said he just wants you to do your worst.
Wait a second. Whose was this? Did I just click on one that was not?
I don't know.
No, this is Jade is a doofus. Okay. No, we're good.
Okay.
We're good. We're good here.
Good.
Everything's fine. Everything's
fine. Everything's
great.
good.
What's your clearance codes? Boring conversation anyways. Here we go. Garbo by Dog Poison.
Ooh. Oh.
It's a song about a sentient garbage truck. That's kind of sick. Oh, fucking hell. What is this? What? It started to play fucking Suicide Silence.
I was about to say, I was like, this doesn't sound like... This is way better than Suicide Silence. Woo.
Northern Alberta Newsland. Or that Alabama.
Sentient garbage truck.
Appears to be so.
This reminds me of that movie Rubber. Have you ever seen that movie Rubber? About a sentient I have not said anything about it. I have a complete waste of space and time.
He's here to make me look prettier.
Yeah. Somebody has to.
Pretty fucking thick guitar tone. Little turning, blood is shining and it's burning. Fuck you people. You are good and speak like carbonated. Kill owls, got it. Words no without a read. Killing without discrimination. There's more human annihilation. Ian Myrick, thank you for subscribing. this.
I mean, I don't listen to
The rest of
very
this
often.
was much more interesting. Slam to me is like not a genre. It's like this one thing. Every time I hear it, I'm like, see, that felt like they were like, no, but it says slam in the genre title, but we created this new sound where sometimes it's new metal.
You don't feel like
sometimes it's slam. Did you get slammed just then?
You always say you want your track to slam.
That's because
so
we did.
it's,
We switched over to slam
you know,
for the time being.
I'll say this: that seemed like the perfect amount of time for that song.
Yeah.
Any more probably would have been too much.
So to me it felt like you sort of shoehorned in this bridge breakdown section. It was not as cool as the rest of it. It felt obligatory to me. It felt like, well,
I mean, you need to have the sludgy slammy.
we
part.
gotta have a breakdown in the song. So here it is, breakdown time. Dun 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 dun. Quarter notes are fucking boring. Dun dun.
Then
The
slow
rest
down,
of it, like
slow down some more.
yeah, and some like this bit's got fucking so much flavor to it. It's bouncy. Drummer's going like maybe a little too ham for something so groovy.
It's a big fan of my chord.
It really feels like it's overplayed. If it's a real drummer, otherwise it's overprogrammed.
Is it a real drummer or is it a program? If it is program, it's a pretty good program.
Yeah, I mean it's like realistic sounding. I don't know if it's well written. See, this feels like a cool and interesting halftime part, sort of breakdown. It's also a variation of the first part.
I think that's pointless with this kind of genre.
I guess so I think this is cool. I was enjoying it until the breakdown. See, this feels like, and now for something completely different, right?
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Well, that's kind of...
E-drums, but played by a drummer.
Oh, okay.
Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I would love it. So, like, the drums sound too well recorded to probably be like an actual drum.
Yeah, this is where you lost me. Like, I like a nice breakdown just fine, but this kind of like incoherent nothingness, like slammy garbage, to me is like, as the title suggests. But I thought this was mostly cool. Like, I mean, that might be like a preference thing. I think the entire genre of slam sounds exactly the fucking same start to finish.
It does.
And that's fine if you like it, but also, like, what's the fucking point? You know?
Yes. If you want to really stand out. Actually, I don't know. Do you want to stand out? That's just an assumption.
You know, that is an assumption that I make 100% of the time.
Yeah. Sometimes people
But
don't
some
want to
people
stand
just
out.
want to be
Yeah. Sometimes people just
forgotten.
want to be Iron Maiden.
Okay,
or
but
Metallica.
it was okay, played by a drummer on e-drums. That's cool.
Cool.
I mean, your drummer fucking rips,
He's
no
pretty
question.
good. Yeah.
I would say overplaying a good bit. It's a little distracting. You're trying to take the piss out of slam by being slam.
I was about to say, like, the nerd in me liked those drums, but
that's like taking the piss out of slam is like the most obscure joke that's not worth anything to almost anyone. Like 5 fucking crusty dudes in battle vests are gonna be like, and like all that to ruin your song, not worth it. Zero worth it. All right. Otherwise, pretty cool. Pretty cool. All right. Who's this? Sweater Kids? No. Yeah? Yes. End Rest. Song is called Garden. I love not having to worry about whether this shit is released or not anymore. So nice.
Oh yeah, that is nice.
Yeah, it's just for you. I mean, you gotta laugh, I guess. You gotta make yourself laugh first. All right, here we go. Single off my upcoming EP projected to release winter 2023. That's now. Are you hitting your projection?
Are we? No, we.
I wouldn't. I mean, just about.
Yeah.
No, not yet.
Yeah.
I mean, we're getting.
Yeah.
It's November. Nice little groove. This might be too loud. I might have to turn it up. Usually, unless we're tickling the red here, people are like, it's too quiet. Center Hill Cards has the wisdom here. The thumbs up is the entry fee to the show. But we're not keeping track, so. Don't release stuff in Q4, though. All my publicist friends are like, don't release shit in Q4.
Yeah, well, unless
Wait until the spring.
as a band. Yeah.
Yeah, as a band. Yeah, if you're selling products,
Yeah. So
you want them up for Christmas.
Trey, Xavier, what's going on with our album?
You know exactly what's going on with the album, which is that the mixing is fucking down, done,
It was supposed to come out this year.
and it is now off to mastering.
Now I have 2 prog albums coming out next year. There can only be 1 prog album a year.
Our album is not prog enough to be called prog.
This is true.
That was kind of a less dramatic transition into this cool part than I would have liked.
Drums are really loud, especially the cymbals. Way louder than the vocals.
I mean, January is a bit rough for releases too, I find.
February is like the earliest you want to do.
But it might not matter, like, that
Yeah,
much.
I mean, the most important thing is after December. That's the most important thing.
Oh, shit! Oh, shit!
What? What happened?
Tom McKinnon!
Wait,
I still have a little bit of a cough, I'm not gonna
holy
lie.
shit, I don't know what happened. Trey just started screaming.
Todd McKinney dropping 5 freebies.
Whoa.
Oops, I hit the wrong button.
5. Do I get one?
Oh, you don't.
Damn.
What are you gonna do with a freebie?
I was gonna show you my song.
You don't need to cause me to have a coughing fit over here.
Do it again. Maybe we'll kill him and I'll take over.
So you've got a really cool vibe going in this song. Thank you so much, Todd, dropping $100 for 5 freebies. There are now 5 freebies available. Making hard work for my mods, but everybody say thank you to the mods.
Thank you to the mods.
Yeah, look at Todd's total donations throughout the years. He's my top donator.
Oh, wow.
Getting close to 4K.
Jeez. Nice.
So, ooh,
The
this is
drummer
nice.
can drum. Did the drummer mix this? Maybe that's why the drums are so loud.
This is a really nice vibe right here.
Yeah, it is. So, funny enough, the last half of the song is more up my alley than the first half, but I think overall the entire song is actually pretty decent.
Well, I think the problem is that I mean, we were kind of like, we got McKimmy bombed in the middle there, so I was a little distracted. But we'll take it back a bit. I think the main thing is that it felt disjointed. Like there were definitely some repeating things, but this ending bit I thought was one of the coolest things, and it didn't really feel like it was there for any reason other than it was cool, you know? Like, it didn't feel like continuity-wise it made... Mordecai! Mordecai, thank you for your donation. So, like, am I crazy? Is it the same thing? No? Similar? Oh, maybe it's a clean version of the other part? I don't know. It felt like it made the song kind of fart out at the end. Don't apologize, Todd. Keeping the fucking party going tonight. All night long. So, I really like this groove. This is kind of like your primary thing happening. But it feels directionless. So the problem here, you've got this cool like kind of poly, like almost like a polymeter kind of a thing. It sounds like this little you've got like maybe like a 6-against-4 thing from what I can tell. And so what that means is that you've when you have something like that, you extend the amount of time until it lands, right? So your loop is however many times it takes for it to start at the beginning again of that figure, right? So it's a 6-against-4. And that gives you like a cool extended phrase. Burnout, thank you for your 35 bangerino. Jump in the line.
Whoa.
With the $35 donation, that's a thing you can do. And I think that's a pretty cool baller advanced move, and it's very groovy, but it has this kind of directionless quality, partly because the chords aren't really changing that much underneath it. Like, I think if you had the chords and bass notes, like I can kind of hear something, but there's a lot going on, so it's a little mushy. So it's hard to tell what to do with that. I want really strong harmonic movement in there. Because when you have a figure that repeats like that, if you recontextualize it with some different chords that's like very clearly changing chords, that makes it incredibly dramatic. Like, dude, people wonder why like simple pop melodies work so good. It's not just the melody. It's the melody that happens, and then it happens again, but the second time it happens on top of a different chord. And that feels like fucking Christmas to normal people. Super Mario Cousins. That's funny.
But I have a bull.
And like, you don't have to do it exactly like that. But since you've already got a repeating thing, hit us with a big chord change, and it's gonna feel amazing. So overall, this feels like it doesn't take us anywhere. All the parts are cool, but they don't seem to, there's not a lot of drama. There's not a lot of movement and story. It all feels very static to me, and that's partly due to chords, like not really happening all that much. And Also, your structure feels meandering. But you've got so much cool stuff in there. All right. There are 5 freebies available, folks. If you want to get in for free, follow the rules in the description.
Do it.
Do it. Oh, one freebie has been claimed.
Oh,
Somebody figured out how to do it.
that's not right.
All right, let's see those gongs, boys. Gongs out for Harambe. That's a really
Do you
old
have an actual meme of like a gong with Harambe or?
No, but my members get a gong.
Oh, okay. Do any of your members even remember who Harambe is at this point? He died for our sins.
Look, we're keeping his memory alive. Okay, dude, why are you doing work over there?
I'm not. It's the iLock manager. How's that work?
That's what I happened to look over and see at that exact moment. Okay, all right, we got Burst here. First song with vocals that he's put out.
Whoa.
Let me know what you think. It says, I'm tired of working on this. I'll fix the remaining fuck-ups, if any, in post.
Whoa.
Fix it in post, bro. All right, there are 4 freebies available. Here we go. Every day. Burst has sent in things before that are cool. Oh, shit. Oh, what the fuck is happening? What is happening?
I don't know.
What is happening? We just got like... Oh, okay, I'm sorry. We're gonna have to run that back real quick.
What's going on, Trey, Xavier? I don't know what you're...
Did we just get hit by fucking... What is going on?
I don't know what you're freaking out about.
Look! Use your eyeballs!
I don't... What is that? I don't stream, Trey, Xavier. You need to explain this to me.
We're gonna let these farts run, boys. What?
Oh, is this a coincidence? Or was this planned? Did you guys plan this?
Is this a bomb? Are we getting donation bombed right now?
The bad bandito.
What? Did all of the super chats like just be suddenly unleashed?
Maybe there was like a little bit of lag and everybody just...
Were they like backed up?
Yeah.
And now it's a gas attack?
Yep.
Maybe I shouldn't say gas attack.
Backed up.
Dude, what? When did you guys send those?
I only sent one. Uh-oh. Well, it looks like you sent more than one, buddy.
Are these like...
It looks like you sent like 7. One.
No, these are from different people.
No. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, you sent 4. My bad.
Okay, we've got a $5 donation from Mordecai. Thank you so much. Dungeon Boy dropping a 20 banger. Thank you, Dungeon Boy. Let me get these lined up while I'm going here. This is the freebie. A second freebie has been claimed. Pitchfork Lobotomy. That's a good name. Monster Palace. Super chatted a tenner. Austin Smotherman, also a tenner. Thank you for your donations. Are these like from last week or something? These might be from last week. Okay.
Why would that show
Bad
now?
Bandito says he didn't donate anything today.
Well, guess what, buddy? You did.
These are all just dropping from last week, I guess. Why?
Fart's still coming.
Okay, guys, check and see if you got...
Did it add up to here? Did it show up in the total there?
That's a great question.
What was it
It
before?
might be, but...
I don't remember.
Okay, well, I was all excited. I guess these are from last week.
Trey was excited.
I was excited, and now I'm just upset.
He thought he'd be able to pay his rent for the month, but no.
I thought it was for Timmy to go to the doctor.
Yep.
His leg, little tiny Tim.
Sucks for you, buddy.
When they put the little cane on the grave, little tiny Tim. I didn't want him to have to. Nah, fuck Whoa. Tiny Tim. Let him die.
Yeah. Yeah.
Gongs out for Tiny Tim. Okay.
Yeah,
so sorry. Check and see if you got double charged. I don't think that you did, but
And if you did,
I think
well.
it's just Streamlabs fucking up. All right, here we go. Sorry, back to Burst. Anyway, thank you anyway for all of your donations from last week. Still. Okay, so Goblinicus says it did in fact add up on the donations, but maybe that means it didn't do it last week. So yeah, it's just old love. Hold on, I gotta hear that vocal again. Show me all the things I hate, make me wanna contemplate. Woo! Throwing it away. Choosing that, thought that he would save me. But here I am, choking on my safety. Really nice melody. Really nice. Yeah, crank up that vocal. Little bit of a little bit of an Issues vibe. Yo! Production's a fucking mess.
Yeah, that's the only problem I have.
Ooh! Dude, what the fuck?
Dude, like, I can barely hear the vocal. Can you even...
I mean, they're incredibly buried.
Yeah. Except those vocals are...
Yeah, I mean, they're not... It sounds like they're not even compressed or anything.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah, it sounds like he's like... Yeah. I think he's sounding good. I think those vocals are good.
oh, last freebie's canceled? Okay.
He was like, oh, I don't want to do shit on my song.
This is... your low octave is way louder than the high one. The high one should be the lead. Traplets? If you call them out, you got credit. Key change?
Sounds like it.
That little synth thing is cool. You need a different sound. That sound's not cutting it.
I concur.
All right, another freebie has been claimed. 2 remain. Got it. You guys want Lord Worm to sing this?
Cool.
Kind of a weird ending. So that little synth thing is working really good, but because it goes from your verse or whatever in the end here into your I think maybe this is all chorus and a high. No, okay. Because it's present, I'm pointing at a thing you can't see.
Just imagine it.
Imagine that I'm pointing. So because it's happening throughout this whole last section, when we get into the chorus, it doesn't feel special anymore.
I don't feel special.
So I would have it come in like dig it, in a chorus, like one measure before the chorus starts, fade it in. Lord Worm is not allowed near this song. I love Cryptopsy, but like, dude, this is a fucking straight like fire banger in almost all of the ways that I can hear through this like absolute disaster of a production. But like melodies and like everything's moving. It's just, you've got a lot of stuff in here, and as I've discovered, as a bit of a maximalist, Alex can attest to this, having mixed many things that I've written.
Unfortunately.
Whoever's mixing it has to have the skill to deal with that, because otherwise you get this big messy wall of mush.
Yes.
But I can hear that there is a song in there. Like, one problem that I'm hearing is that you've got a problem that I run into sometimes. You wrote a fucking ultra sick melody, and then I'm hearing it, you've sung it in 2 different octaves. It feels like, was that a squeak or did you just rip ass?
No, I hit your light by accident.
Can't be doing that in close quarters. The low one has no power, and the high one sounds like what is that called? Falsetto. And you can't really split the difference, because so I guess I should get a new hat going on too. Which one should I get, Alex?
How about the brown one over there in front of us?
That one?
Yeah.
Oh, that one fucking sucks to wear, though.
Well, it would look nice with me and you together.
Whoa.
Why does it suck to wear? It looks great.
It's uncomfortable. It sticks into it's got a pokey bits. Anyway, this is the hat made of witches' assholes. So the problem that you're encountering there is one of register and figuring out where the melody is going to go if you are going to sing this. What you could do, which would suck, is to put the whole thing into a better key. But I will say that is, to me, this song feels worth it if that's a thing that we decide is going to be like important. It's definitely worth it because this song rips real good.
That was actually pretty funny. As I reached over, the fart happened.
Adam Lassiter, thank you for your donation. You've been added to the list. Okay, we got a good little list going on here. Burst, you're fucking killing it, dude. Like, I will absolutely listen to the final version of this. You got to get every part of this leveled up.
Did they mix themselves or?
Probably.
Yeah, probably. If possible.
All the freebies have been claimed.
Bro, it's really hot in here. Was it this hot last time? I don't think it was.
I mean, I can
my
turn on
balls
the
here.
AC. I'm warm, but not that hot.
Okay.
I'm surprised.
Yeah, I'm surprised too. You're usually the
Yeah. Like,
you're just
white
used
as
to this.
fuck, grew up in the Middle East.
Yeah.
Over here is sweating.
Yep.
More, give or take.
Yeah.
Well, I'll put it this way. I've never been to the Middle East. And you
yeah.
spent a lot of time there.
Yep.
But-
Dubai.
Yeah, I mean,
It's actually not. It was actually not that different from California.
How did you
summers.
exist?
It was the humidity. It was like it was. You know what it was? It was like Florida, which is shitty, but you know.
Welcome to Dubai, y'all.
Welcome to Dubai.
We got great big buildings. They're real tall.
It's like Florida, but without the gators.
All right.
And Trump.
Is he only in Florida?
No, he spends a lot of time there though.
Oh, that's true.
His Mar-a-Lago's there.
Daddy Fish Tea. Did we get you? I want to check.
I just realized. Can you guys hear me suckling on this cough drop?
Well, see, the move is you treat it like it's. Oop,
I just realized.
You treat it like it's like dip, and you just stick it like.
What the fuck? What kind of drugs are you on? What the hell's dip?
It's like chewing tobacco, which is fucking foul.
Yeah.
Ultra disgusting.
Yeah.
But
treat it like that disgusting thing. Got it.
Well, you just you pack a lip, put it up inside your lip, and leave it there.
Yeah. See, Tom agrees with me. It's really not that dissimilar. Yeah.
Okay.
Especially Southern California. Well, it's practically the same.
I'm going by your description of Dubai being extremely fucking hot.
In the summer, it's worse than California, but like it's not that. It's like, it's as, you know. So in California, we have like maybe like a week of like absolutely horrible heat.
Yes.
So in Dubai, it's just like that the entire summer.
Yeah.
Like it doesn't get like hotter than that heat, but it's just much longer.
So that's okay. Anyway, so it's hot. It does get hot there.
It gets hot.
I'm just saying.
And humidity is 100%.
Yeah. So it's not that bad now. Why am I fine and you're dying?
Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. Yeah.
The thing is, I could turn on the AC, but it's very loud. And also, this fucking overhead fan is extremely loud because I got to fix this thing rattles, and I haven't had a chance to fix it. Man. So just fucking suffer. Just suffer. Long story short. All right.
Suffer.
Snooze is good for you. Absolutely
For you, Trey Xavier, I will suffer.
All right, here's Remy Abnormal. So I'm just going to run down the list so far. We've got Remy Abnormal. This is Miguel Owls. Then we've got Lizette, Pitchfork Lobotomy. No, Adam Lassiter.
Texas Cocktail.
Oh, he's on here twice for some reason. Adam Lassiter was more recent. Slanderous.
My part of SoCal was on fire for a month as well. Where are you? We're in SoCal.
Adam Lassiter, etc. The Storm. I forget whose that is.
So I lived in Corona where the Holy Trinity fire was, and it literally, I was one zone away from mandatory evacuation. This was like shortly after Trey left me.
Yeah, I picked a good time.
Yeah, he was like, I have a feeling there's going to be a lot of fires in this area soon. I'm going to bounce.
Okay. Here we go. This is Remy Abnormal. Work song. What did he say about it? Remy? Was this before or after we got bombed by all of those?
Probably before.
Oh, he didn't write anything there. He wrote it in here. It's good. The list is nicely packed. But okay, here we go. I'm just having trouble finding what you wrote. After successfully staging Blue Balls the musical last Friday, I made this week to hopefully achieve climax. All right, let's go.
King, I'm in in Corona. That's wild. You're in Riverside.
Woo. Remy won the first month of the contest.
Oh, really? Well, it sucks. No, so far, so good.
I feel like I have more on-screen room than you, and not just because I'm taller. This might be a little bit.
Hey.
There you go.
Also close.
Stand up.
Stand up.
Just stand up straight.
Oh, you're right.
Did we get Mordecai in here? I did not. Where is that?
Tom, I go to San Diego almost every week. My good friend Dave Velez is down there. Shout out Dave Velez. If you're in the stream, I doubt it. You would have made
Sometimes he
yourself
is.
known. Yeah. Sometimes he is because when I tell him I am. Should I tell him? I'll tell him.
Andrew Jackson dropping another 20 banger. Thank you, Andrew. Oh. Okay. Staking somebody. Got it. The Relentless Groove. I don't know what that is. It's on Friday.
It is Friday.
It's today? Ask me later.
Oh no, it's December. I thought it was today.
December 1st.
Yeah. I'll do another stream with you.
Here we go.
Is where we die on mass as the angels lead us one by one towards a spark of life down the barrel of a loaded.
No, it's not me.
Remy, also a maximalist. So I felt like that was a good spot for your sort of climax, but then it didn't really hit.
These are the songs we sing for no good reason. A daily work song sung for no good reason.
I accidentally swallowed it. Woo.
Okay, like that's a bit of a cool hook. Hold on a second though. Song for no good reason. I feel like you kind of blew your drop. To me, this is the climax moment.
Is where we die on mass as the angels lead us one by
Are these all
one.
real instruments? They sound all really
I'm not sure.
The piano sounds kind of real. The drums sound real. The synths obviously sound like synths.
Real synth.
That's real synths.
Yours. Ilwes. Thank you for your donation. You've been added to the list. Yeah, I feel like you should have dropped your chorus right on that. But yeah, I feel like you've got this awesome, always in every song you send in, fucking relentlessly groovy. But
Speak of
it's
the devil
still,
and he shall appear.
it's still dynamically a bit flat. So that's like one of the not a trade-off, but like something I hear a lot in like really groovy music is like it just kind of goes and goes and goes, and there's not often big
Can you
climaxes.
play the beginning of the song again for me?
Yeah. I think you're getting a lot closer though.
Nice bass tone.
I think he said that he.
Is that also an upright bass? What is that?
No, he told me that he plays like a Fender Bass 6.
Oh.
You know, like
is
it's
that
like
really what that is though?
I'm not sure.
It sounds like an upright bass,
It could be.
which would be very interesting and impressive. Can you go to the chorus real quick?
Yes. First, Beats and Meats. Is that
That's Dave Velez.
Dave? What up, Dave? Thank you for the $5 donation. He says, wow, everyone is so much worse at writing songs than me. I've really got to hand it to myself. I think you're doing enough handing it to yourself for the both of us over here, bud.
Dave doesn't
Little
write very
501.
many songs, but he does make them count. I'll say that at least. Where's the chorus?
This is it. Sorry, let's run it back.
Okay, so I think I know what my biggest issue with this song is. Have you picked it out? Come on, Trey. Xavier, I know you got this.
I mean, like specifically, no. What are you saying?
So the beat never changes. The drum beat.
Well, it kind of comes in and out, but it's
Yeah, but it never changes.
it's
though.
pretty basic.
Yeah, when you say coming in and out, it there's parts where it's the same beat but simplified.
Yeah, it's kind of loopy.
Right. And I feel like that's gonna greatly affect.
But like
You
that
know-
also describes like disco, and they were
Yeah.
able to write good dynamic songs with that. But it's
But disco is much more melodic.
yeah.
So I feel like it balances out. Well, I guess it depends on the disco, because
Oh, and your chorus, the vocal part, the melody is pretty cool, but once again, you're kind of hanging out on one chord. Like harmonically,
Beats and Meats is right. This is the kind of song you listen to like you're just hanging out at the park, drinking a latte, hanging out with a dog.
yeah. Look, harmony is what moves people more than anything else. Like having chord motion is what's gonna like take people places. Right now, this is a cool, once again, a bit too static overall. Like maybe you've got no. Like
Tom is right.
Like hold on, listen to this. This is the root. Anytime we click, anywhere I click, anywhere in the
Oh.
song, it's all over basically one fucking
You're
chord.
anchored to the root the entire time.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
what's gonna fuck
that's
you up.
actually that. Now that you point that out, that's probably an even bigger factor than
My
the
man's
drum.
noticing the drums.
Yeah,
and not
you're
the
right.
other most
You're
important
right.
thing.
You're right. That is
Okay.
that would be the number one thing to look at. Then the drums.
Yeah, that makes it boring.
Yeah.
That makes it boring.
So you know what's interesting? Our mutual friend Johnny Ray, he maybe you can help figure out a way to do this. He really likes the kind of like drony feeling that some songs get when you do stuff like that, but he hasn't figured out how to make it interesting. Like how do you?
You
how do
can't really. Like
Well,
I mean,
there's certain bands that have done it.
you're
in the
describing.
past.
You're describing gent for the most
No.
part.
Well, yes.
And there's a hypnotic quality
Right.
to it that is
I-
cool. Like
I think
a
the
lot
hypnotic
of fall.
thing is what they're actually
that's-
trying to do.
I think that's a cool sound, and I enjoy that sometimes. I think it is very, very, very difficult, nigh on impossible, to
Yes.
make a good song out of it.
Yeah, I've tried. Like, John, I was like when I was in Atlanta last month. He was showing me these songs, and he's like, "Well, all right, well then how would you work it?" And I tried. I'm like, I don't think I'm good enough to figure that out.
No, it's
I was like, this is hard.
Like it's a fucking impossible task.
Yeah.
Like make it interesting without putting in interesting elements.
It's just It's just when you're anchoring yourself to just like 3 notes, you know, or 4 notes, and on top of that, it's kind of slow, you know.
It's not that you can't do something cool with that. You can.
Yeah.
I just think it's hard to make a compelling song with it.
Yeah, it really is.
All right, here we go. So this is Miguel Owls, who said that this is just a visualizer.
It is. It looks
Let's
really
see.
good so far.
He wrote, "Hello, Trey. It's been a while since I've posted anything here. I've started a fresh project. We are called Save Us. I'm really curious on your thoughts about it. I've learned lots from all your previous critiques. Hope you enjoy it, man. LOL. Disclaimer, this is just a visualizer." Well, what? What's up?
Nothing. I just wanted to see something. All right, go for it.
Yeah. Looks like they got this on a big YouTube channel.
What's Dreambound?
I think it's probably one of those
It's a lot of subscribers.
like Slam World excuse me, Slam Worldwide or something, where they just post fans' music videos.
Okay.
Oh, they want you to speak into the mic more.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. Studio guy here and can't even speak into the goddamn microphone. Hey. I mean, I like it so far. Production's good too. The drums are very periphery sounding though. I mean, this actually all just sounds like periphery.
Indeterminate groove here. That's your chorus, and the drums feel like really noodly. Like that.
Yeah, they don't feel like they're giving you the impact that the chorus deserves. I won't swallow it this time.
He doesn't even hear it. Fucking Puddles the underwear model here.
Doesn't hear what? What do you mean?
No, the thing that you said sounded gross, bro.
Oh! I didn't get it until now. This is cool, man. Oh yeah.
Okay, like I'm kind of catching the vibe here.
Oh, he changed it up here.
Okay.
The drums.
Yeah, like weird offbeat drum
Yeah.
thing, but without holding down the groove.
He's just
all of
back.
it.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
And like weird time shift things happening, but not in a.
Yeah, beat to
It
me.
feels mushy to me.
I would not be surprised if this is like a GGD, a Get Good Drums library. It sounds like the P3 library or something like that. Maybe P4. No, it's not Superior Drummer. For sure, it's Get Good Drums if it is. No, I wouldn't say it's Sleep Token. Sleep Token has a very muted kind of production. It's very not much high end. It's very like mids and low focused.
Oh, I like that.
Sounds like
vocoder.
modern and massive. Yeah, you're right. It sounds like Get Good Drums modern and massive is what it sounds like to me.
This is just a visualizer, folks. Don't really pay attention to the video. It's not a proper music video. This is just like to give us something to look at. Arthur Gonzalez, what up? Like,
Can you tell us what these drums are? Person who made this song,
Miguel.
Miguel. What are these drums? Everyone's curious now.
So, pretty cool. Like, sounds really good.
Yeah.
I think
I dug it.
So Miguel sent in a lot of songs
And what
to
is-
this,
okay.
and all of them always have crushingly good vocals because I think he's a singer. And really good production. It's almost always the same formula of like a like kind of like
Those are actual real drums?
wow,
well,
real
there's
drums.
a lot of samples in them if that's the case.
Wow.
They are very I mean they sound like Nolly is all over it.
Well, the production is killer.
Yeah, the production is killer. Yeah.
I think it's also a bit harmonically bland, but
Thank you, Todd.
it's actually got. Oh, see you later, Todd. Thank you for your fueling the donation bin.
It's all your fault.
Like cool melodies.
I love the reverb on the fucking guitar.
Yeah, really.
Very
I mean,
spacey. Ambient-y.
cool melody here. Like
I like how the drums are like purposefully like in the background, you know what I mean?
jet guitars.
Nice dynamics.
So
From the chorus to the verse there, from the verse to chorus, very nice dynamics.
yeah, it gets really big. But so like let's take a look at what's happening rhythmically here in the chorus. Oh, sorry. Okay. Still in 4/4. Weird 6/8. Kind of almost.
I didn't realize it was
feel.
a 4/4
Ready?
because of the drums.
2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Kind of.
The drum. Are
It
you
felt
sure?
like it. I'm not sure.
The drums are throwing me off. You'd be better at this than me.
So I don't know if I felt like it changed to 6/8, but I think it didn't. I think it's just Trixie drums, and I think you can't do shit that tricksy in your chorus if you want it to be big.
Beats and Meats, tell us. Was it 4/4? You're the
I
drummer.
think maybe it was just 4/4, and it was just some tricksy shit there. So, I mean, you can do whatever, but it made your big chorus feel mushy to me.
It didn't feel as impactful. I mean, it was still good, but I think it could have been more impactful.
Yeah. But let's run it back. Like,
I mean, there's definitely accented offbeats, that's for sure. And it changed up here again. Is it up on the end? Is the snare on the end each time? Is that what's happening?
No, it's there's like a pseudo polymeter thing that he's doing, like.
You see, the fact
like
that we're
it
thinking
feels-
about this hard for the chorus is,
It's not a good sign.
yeah, it's not a good sign. Yeah.
Yeah. Overall, pretty fucking good. Vocals are searing.
Yeah. Vocals are
Really
the
nice.
production's great. The guitars, a nice movement. Yeah, the vocal melody is not anchored. It's nice and melodic and flowing and dynamic.
I like it.
Yeah.
I think it's still a bit formulaic. It's all nice, but it's all very still diatonic to the key of whatever this is minor.
You really like to harp on people for the diatonic stuff.
Well, I think people just don't understand how fucking important it is to have like real ass chords in your songs. Like, and it's only in metal and Indian classical music that they like to hang out on one fucking drony note. And like Indian classical music is literally all over a single drone. But even that is more interesting than like a couple boring dynamic chords, or diatonic chords rather. But anyway, it's what gives things. It's what gives it motion. Like that's what makes people feel things is melody against chord changes. It's the fucking foundation of all songwriting. Okay, The Age of Dying Light, work in progress. He said this is just like a snippety-doo, just a little ditty I'm working on. Not really complete.
Just a little diddly.
But I figured I'd get a little feedback and pay you some money. Well, that's what we're here for.
Whoa.
Feedback and money. Valeria's here. What up, Valeria?
Well, it's cracking. Oh, hey.
Woo. Dianetic chords. Fucking Transformers crying out for help.
Well, Dave says he counts 3. So maybe you were right. Is there no vocals in this?
No.
But it says it's folk and singer, and this is neither of those things.
I think that might be ironic.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I can sing.
See, like this part had some chords to it, and it's a cool vibe. I think the blast beat bit has a really cool vibe to it. I think this is a good start to something.
Yeah, I would agree. I like that part that was right there. No, not right there. I lied. After it.
Yeah.
After? There, yeah. Nice contrast from the...
And the chord change.
Yeah.
Like, it's not that more chords equals better.
Yeah.
It's just that one is not nearly fucking enough. Like... I think this is a good bed for some vocals. Like,
Yes, I agree.
and you've got a good, I like the contrast back and forth between the sort of simpler chuggy thing.
You know, I can hear the...
And the big, like, more epic, washy, blast beat thing.
Yeah, your folk vocals are going to go great over this.
The answer, my friend, is blowing in the wind. The answer is blowing in the wind. Well, I've been through the desert on a horse with no name. It felt good to get out of the rain. Yeah, I think this is a good start to me. Like, develop this into something that goes somewhere, but that moves a lot more than the last one to me.
I didn't hear the last one, but I will...
No, I mean the last song that we listened to here today.
Oh, okay. Yes.
Maybe not more. Sorry, not the last one. Much more than the one before this.
Okay. Yeah.
The Miguel Owls one did have.
Yeah.
It definitely had chords. Like it had.
Definitely.
It moved.
Yeah.
I think the takeaway from that one was that it felt like they were doing everything to make it accessible, except for one of the most important things that they needed to do to make it accessible. It felt like the drums were making it not.
Yes.
For the Miguel Owls one. That was what it was for me.
Yeah. I could see that.
Like,
I could see that.
don't have something that catchy and then pull the rug out in the fucking rhythm section. Okay, here's Lizette. Not done, but the bones are there. I'm going to record male vocals for verse 2 and chorus.
Well, you do need the bones.
We'll
first.
probably re-record my vocals too at some point. Record male. Okay, anyway. Like I do.
Oh, let me see those lyrics. Show
Oh.
more. All right. I like how they wrote U as the letter U. Okay.
That's pretty cool.
Everybody else have all the friends. They seem to glide through life with confidence.
Confidence.
All you want for you is to
Nice vowel
be
modification.
seen,
I think it's an accent.
Oh, was it? Shit. Well, it worked out.
like I
You
I
need
think
some
that's a-
compression on these vocals, but other than that,
Yeah.
do, like I do.
I like this so far.
yeah, it's cool. I'm waiting for.
Does every time you reach out make
Okay.
you scared? And give
We
a
added a
sense of
hi-hat.
being
I thought we'd add a little more than a hi-hat, but
that
Yeah,
the
I feel like
end
at this point it
and
needs
it's,
to
it's a
be.
very tiny hi-hat
At
too.
this point it needs to be going.
Yeah, a little more than just adding a hi-hat.
Moves are vague and they don't make much sense. And what you're left with is no self-defense.
Especially since the drum beat hasn't changed at all.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, the accent.
I'm gonna change this to large. Let's forget to do that.
Okay.
Oh, is the chat not on screen? It hasn't been on at all, has it?
Wow, it hasn't. You terrible person. Oh, it's under. You hit it?
I'm gonna do this anyways. Where's the...
Okay.
Oh, this
Is this the first chorus?
yeah. It's been
So about a minute 40 in before the first chorus. It's not terrible, but
I mean,
it's that's a long time.
it's a
to keep
long
people
time to
waiting.
go.
I mean, there's worse.
Yo, Scott's here. What up, Scott?
Scott from Chernobyl Studio. Scott.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
There's the fucking
Oh, yeah.
chat.
Oh yeah, there it is.
Damn,
Yeah.
you guys gotta let me know if the chat's not on screen because
So I feel like you need to. You either have to cut that verse into you put the bridge later and have the chorus come first, or it's just it takes a little too long to get to the chorus.
If no one listens, then just raise your voice. Intimidation
oh shit, Cletus Christ
Who dat?
is in the house. Did you not meet Cletus at NAMM?
I think I did actually. Yeah.
He
my
had
bad.
dinner with us.
Yeah. Did I meet you, Nam? I think I did. I think you were hanging out with Glenn at the time. Does that sound right?
Yes.
Yeah, that sounds right.
I didn't know things were so bad.
This is cool.
Yeah, this was the first bridge. Too. So your bridge is actually not really a bridge. It's more of a pre-chorus
Yeah.
because you have both bridges were the exact same thing and they were both before the pre-chorus. So it's actually pre-chorus. I mean, if they were both different, then maybe I guess.
This takes off right here in a good way. Like I mean,
Yeah, the chorus takes off. That's why I was saying like you should have gotten to the chorus sooner. Like either, yeah, I don't know.
I mean, I think if you get your production together,
Yeah, the production.
I mean, you've got. When I say production, I mean the mix.
right.
I think your sounds and stuff are pretty cool. Like that thing's whatever the fuck that is.
How would I not remember? Do you have any idea how many people I meet at NAMM every year? I don't even remember if I saw Trey.
Okay, this was cool. I liked this. Shadow of the Throne! Thank you for your donation. You've been added to the list.
Tom, that sounds about right. Except he wasn't walking.
Why is Valeria talking about Guthrie?
Yeah, except Tom-
Valeria, are you caught up? We were talking about Guthrie like an hour ago.
Yeah, Trey wouldn't have been walking. He would have been running frantically.
I do run. I guess I could put the chat in the middle, in between us.
Yeah, do it. There
Not
you
a
go.
lot of room on screen
Do it.
without putting things on top of Alex. Well, just here we go.
Oh yeah.
There you go.
There.
Now
It's
you can
perfect.
look at two things at once.
Perfect. Yeah.
So, I think you need to get the mix together on this. I mean, obviously, you were saying you're gonna re-record a lot of vocals. You're gonna get a second vocal part and stuff.
Whoa,
And I want to hear.
that's cool.
And I want to hear some harmonies and stuff too. Like I'm hearing some vocal layers, but they sound mostly like octaves on the chorus. Maybe there's a harmony and I'm missing it. But I thought this was cool. I don't really know what
I liked
else.
it. It's just yeah.
It's a long fucking time to get to that chorus.
Yeah. Either cut the verse in half or maybe make that second verse of the half the second verse. Like the second part of the first verse, the second verse. Sorry.
Yeah, just something to get to the action quicker.
Yeah.
And keep ramping up.
Or make maybe
as you go.
shorter, maybe. I don't know.
But I think you really got something cool here. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, entertain the people.
I will entertain the people. Hello, people. I'm gonna move over here. Hey! Wow, this is cool. All right. Let's see here. You guys, you can ask me anything you want. I'll tell you all of Trey's secrets. Yes, it is true. This man has no dick. Let's see who gets that reference. Oh, what's cracking, Scott? Anybody know the reference? Come on. Hey, Andrew Jackson Music. Wrench Gong. I'm going to go back over here. What's it like to work? What's Trey like to work with? Pretty easy, you know. I don't do as much with him these days anymore, but back in the old days of Gear Gods, it was actually really easy. We were always pretty much on the same page with everything. Yeah. No complaints. And music-wise, like in Virtue, pretty simple too. He'll just send me something. Sometimes he'll have like an idea of the vibe he's going for, and he'll tell me that. And sometimes he doesn't. Sometimes he's like, "Hey, here you go. See whatever you come up with," right? And it's pretty simple, you know. Either way works for me. So, and sometimes he has like a song like exactly he knows what he wants in it keyboard wise, and he'll even send me like the MIDI. He's like, "All right, make some cool sounds. I want these. Don't touch these." Does Trey still piss sitting down? Trey, are you sitting or standing? Oh, sorry. Are you sitting or standing? I think he's sitting. It sounds like he's sitting. Just based on how his voice, you know, penetrated through that door, it penetrated a little more than I would have expected if he was facing the other way, so. Thoughts on Colors 2? What do you, I don't know what Colors 2 is. Oh, Beats and Meats got it. You got it. Bill Murray Ghostbusters. That is correct. Oh, no, it wasn't Beats and Meats. My bad. It was Indomedia? You were right. This is true. This man has no dick. Classic line. Rap Trey secrets? Well, I don't know how to rap, so Sitting or standing?
I'm currently standing.
Oh, thank you. I'm pretty sure sitting, guys. Pretty sure.
I got a better idea.
Whoa.
How about you? Don't talk to me while I'm in the bathroom.
The police have arrived. I guess I'll change my hat too.
Okay. What did I miss?
Oh, I made a Ghostbusters reference, and one person got it. In the media got it.
When someone asks you if you're a god, you say yes.
That's a good one too. No, I did the Walter Peck one, where Bill Murray goes, "Yes, Your Honor, it is true. This man has
no dick." Okay.
How the fuck do you win this? Is it this way? It's this way. One second.
Okay. So up next we got Saying Goodbye by Pitchfork Lobotomy. Oh shit. And Scott sent a song to Jump the Line, which I missed.
Actually, I need to use the bathroom too.
All right. I guess. All right, Scott, thank you for your donation. I'm going to hit this one first and then you'll be next. All right. Saying Goodbye, Pitchfork Lobotomy. I'm the song cop, motherfucker. All right, let's see what he said. Mixing and songwriting advice. How's the energy and harmonies theory? Oops, shit.
Pack my bag.
Sorry, let's run that back.
I'll pack my bag, say goodbye to everything I knew and loved. I would leave it all behind as I walk out the door.
Lyrics. Like, really feels like you're forcing them.
Saying goodbye, can't fight the feeling inside.
We're going to take a quick break.
Hello.
Jesus Christ.
Hi.
The problem with this wig is that for a $15 Amazon wig, it
Yeah.
looks pretty realistic.
Hey, hi. How are you?
And
All right.
it's very off-putting. All right, grab your drink.
Oh, okay. Hey.
This time you get to participate in the ceremonial. These were very fresh.
Very fresh.
That's why you put the fucking thing on there.
I got a little water on you guys there. I'm sorry.
All right.
Everything, everywhere, every thought, every face. Don't know what lies in wait. I'll leave the town. where I was born.
Okay, so I'll let Alex listen a bit.
The streets I walk, the house I call.
You know what's weird?
I turn my head and
This guy's
I
voice
go
kind of sounds like you. Not like his singing technique, but his like the quality of the timbre of his voice. Doesn't this kind of sound like Trey?
I believe it.
Or am I crazy?
So what I'm hearing here is that it sounds like you came up with a melody and sort of like stuck with it to too much to a degree where it is not serving the song. You got this melody and you're kind of just forcing all the words into it instead of the other way around. Like it doesn't sound natural. And so you've got kind of a cool like low energy vibe for your verse, but then the chorus comes along and you took it up like 5%.
saying goodbye, saying goodbye.
No, they just added harmonies. He didn't even take it up.
Something fucking wonk in there.
Are we anchored again? Is that what's happening
No,
with the
there's-
vocal melody?
There's still chords, but like it's very kind of bluesy.
No, what I look like is the guy that works at a kiosk from like 20 years ago, like the Kodak kiosk. Hi. I'll get your picture done in 1 hour.
This took a bit of it.
The solo sounds like it
Interesting
was
dark turn.
randomly placed in. It doesn't sound like it has anything to do with the song.
So you've got like kind of a catchy little chorus thing here. Saying goodbye, saying goodbye. Oh my god, my voice is fucked right now. Still getting over this cold.
They're saying I look like George Michael. I
one,
can kind
and-
of see it. I can kind of see
Here's
it.
the problem. You've got a forced syllabic stress situation. So if I were to say, Alex, I'm saying goodbye.
Yes.
Saying goodbye. So there's where the stress lands in the sentence, right? Saying goodbye. That's how a normal human being says it.
Are you doing ing or in? Saying. Are you saying or saying?
I think there was a G on there.
Oh, okay. I was just making sure. I wasn't sure.
It's not really that important, but okay.
I was just wondering. That's all.
So, saying goodbye. In here, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. Saying goodbye. Saying goodbye. So, it feels awkward to me because then you wind up saying goodbye, like, Alex, goodbye. You'd be once again looking for the zipper on my human suit. Like, nobody talks like that. So it feels, it sounds awkward to me. I do like the way that
language?
I do like the way that it cycles so that you've got the same phrasing, but then it moves to a different part of the beat. Saying goodbye, saying goodbye. Because the second time it's got cool syncopation to it. I don't know. And it feels dynamically very flat. A lot of cramming of words. Even though this is really close to cool, but there's a lot of weird, what's the word? It's the what's the thing where something is almost human enough to pass, but then you're like,
oh, Uncanny Valley.
the Uncanny Valley. I'm getting some weird Uncanny Valley shit out of it. Like you've got some good ideas, but you've never spoken to a person before.
Are you AI? Did AI make this?
I'm an AI. I'm an AI.
Like, oh, no wonder the machine made it. Okay.
And your chorus doesn't pop off. Like when you get to the chorus, it feels like the same bland dynamic level as the rest of it. But you've got like a cool, unique sound to it. Like it's got a little bit of a swampy kind of a vibe, a little bit of a like bluesy. It sounds like kind of like white blues, you know, like kind of like I am feeling the blues today, Father.
I am very blue.
I have not received my monthly stipend. And then a bluesy note goes here. This gives me like first guitar lesson. This is the blues scale.
Yeah.
Oh, I know how to play the blues now. I know the blues scale.
Maybe they took Henning Pauli's blues course. He is German, after all.
And you can't play with soul if you don't have one.
Yeah, exactly.
Ollie Frequency, thank you for your donation. You've been added to the list. All right, up next we got... Dude, Scott is just a fucking glutton for punishment.
Why? Why do you say that?
Because every time he sends something in, I rip it apart.
Oh. Why?
Well, let's find out. Okay,
I mean-
Blood Valor, Distance of Longing. He has jumped the gun, jumped the queue by sending a $35 donation. Let's get Ollie on the board here.
Okay.
And he wrote, another diatonically uninteresting song for you to marvel at, but the production is great. Yeah, that's usually
Okay.
my criticisms of his song in a nutshell.
All the diatonic criticism. But this is black metal.
What do you mean, but this is black metal?
I mean, this is what you expect from black metal.
For it to be boring? Nope.
No, to be very atmospheric.
This is actually cooler than the last thing you said.
It's because there's keyboards. Oh, there's a little lead under there. Okay, that's cool. He has a little bit of a melodic thing happening there with the guitar lead. That's cool.
They're like
Okay, that's
little
like
like
cool.
whole notes.
That's cool. You do the blast and then it's contrasted with like the big flyer slow.
Every single thing
I'm trying to find
is doing, aside from the blast piece on the drums, quarter notes, eighth notes,
that's
whole
what I was
notes,
trying.
half
That's what I was
notes.
trying to figure out how it works. Yeah, you're right. That's something that can be improved. You know what's really like doing a lot of heavy lifting in this song? That guitar melody you have in the middle of in the mix is doing a lot of heavy lifting in terms of like making me feel like there's
Something happening.
Exactly, like progress happening. Which is smart on your end if you figured out that hey, like I need something to like help get you listening.
Like I never hold back. I mean, I don't really hold back in general on this stream because people are paying good money to hear the honest
Right.
truth. Like, what did syncopation ever do to you, Scott? Like, why
But
do you...
that's not a thing of black metal. Is it? I'm trying to think.
Like, you can't just like put up a genre shield and be like, no, we don't do interesting things in here. We don't. I mean, it's black metal. Therefore,
Look, if there's any genre of metal other than thrash,
genres do not exist. They're not real.
Yeah, I take it back. There are some Demo Burger songs that have some syncopation in it.
Tons of it. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, Dimmu Borgir. I love that. Like, real hardcore black metal dudes are like, "Oh, Dimmu Borgir, some poser shit." And I'm like, "Oh, is it because they're good and they have music in their music?" Like, okay, black metal, the like classic black metal sound is a bunch of minor bar chords that are diatonically completely unrelated to each other.
Yeah,
that is
that's
the
true.
opposite of this.
Yeah, this is symphonic black metal for sure.
Oh, so, but it's not even just that. So this has the opposite problem where everything is very diatonic and bland. But you can get away with that if you have some rhythmic interest. There's no phrase that happens. There's not a single like memorable, unique rhythmic phrase throughout the entirety of this. Every single thing that happens is just da 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 da, except for the lead guitar thing that happens at the beginning, da 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 da, which indicates that we are hearing triplets, and that's it. So
you know what? But the main thing this song actually
this is incredibly
needs,
boring.
The main thing the song actually needs is an intro. Like some way to introduce the listener into what you're about to let them listen to. But that, because your intro is your verse, right? And does the second verse change? It doesn't, right?
I couldn't tell if it did.
I've noticed. Oh, the lead changes.
So we've got like a Gesso. Thank you for your donation. You've been added to the list. So we've got like a triplet time, like some kind of 3, 4, or 6, 8 thing happening, right? That's the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, kind of a piratey like da, 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 da. If it wasn't blast beats, it would feel
there was an
piratey.
intro. He just didn't include it because he knows Trey has a short attention span.
I have an immense attention span for shit that fucks. Like if it fucks, I want to hear it. I don't care if it's 10 minutes.
You like orchestral shit?
Yeah, if it's awesome.
Scott does good orchestral shit.
But like it's
Dave says it's 16th note triplet. Really? Holy shit! That does sound hard.
Yeah, but that doesn't like add to the quality of the song as a composition.
Okay. Yeah, this is literally. What's the progression? Is it literally just?
It's more Iron Maiden.
That is like your progression is just very typical.
It's okay. So it's like a minor, 1 chord, 7 chord, 6 chord, back and
it
forth.
wasn't 6. It went back to the 1 first.
Well, I'm not saying that it's.
Oh, okay.
It's just those 3 chords throughout the entirety.
Yeah.
Not entirely. It changes up here.
Yeah. Scott, you know what? For me, is like, can we? Oh, we can't.
It's just.
I was gonna say, can we play like a song from Demu as an example of what I was trying to show?
We could, but he's heard Demon
Yeah,
Warrior. Like
but,
we don't need to.
Yeah, I know he's heard it, but like I wanted to like show an example of like how like in a black metal song, you know, I was just gonna show an example.
I think an example in a black metal song is.
Dave, I agree.
Is irrelevant. Like in any genre, like you have to have rhythmic identity to your phrases. Without it, there's no phrasing. There's a little bit in here, but it is so few and far between that what you have is a cool atmosphere and cool sounds.
You have the atmosphere down 100%.
And there's
without a doubt.
But within that, you still have to have things that you could identify. Like that little meadly thing is the only thing that I can identify out of all of this, because the rest of it is.
They demand context.
It's just
Xavier.
It's just fucking mayonnaise, like rhythmic mayonnaise.
I don't know if I'd go that far, but
it's like what could be possibly more rhythmically bland than.
I think. I mean, I do think it could be rhythmically more interesting, but I think the progression is a bigger thing to focus on.
I didn't really hear a lot of that either.
Yeah, I know.
I mean,
exactly.
Yeah. I don't know.
That's why I wanted to show like any Demu song really, because like they take you on a journey, like not obviously like lyrically, but you know, rhythmically and melodically. And
yeah, there's no contrast between the parts.
Right.
It feels like one continuous wash
Yeah,
of
like
stuff.
like Progenies of the Apocalypse, right? Mm-hmm. Starts out. Well, I guess he said this does have some kind of like orchestral intro, but like starts out with this big, grand, epic thing, and then it goes like blast beats into the verse, right? Like it sets you up with that. Dun, 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 dun,
oh.
dun, 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 dun,
Oh, yeah.
dun, 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 dun.
I mean, it's
Very melodic, very catchy.
it's incredible.
Yeah.
Like it's fucking Danny Elfman quality of orchestration. Actually, and that whole intro bit is all over one chord. Dun,
Yeah.
dun, dun, dun.
Which is
Dun, dun,
very
dun,
impressive.
Dun. But and then there's more chord changes implied by the orchestration, but it becomes basically like a slash chord because it's against that one chord. But the orchestration is absolutely off the fucking chain. Like they spent hundreds of thousands of dollars on that. Like it's legit like a Hollywood score.
Yeah, wasn't that the album that, like that they gave Demo like basically a blank check because of Cradle of Filth?
I guess
Like
so.
we need like this black metal stuff is pretty hot. Look at this Cradle of Filth band.
Symphonic black metal here is killing.
So
Tiago Uriel, thank you for your donation.
I think
20 banger.
I think that was the album that they
Been added
gave
to the
Demo
list.
like basically a blank check to do whatever the
Yeah,
hell
and
they
look
wanted.
what they did. They
Yeah.
made a fucking masterpiece. Okay, so anyway, here we go. Slanderous. So this is a local LA band, and the reason that I know that is because I was in this like Los Angeles metal bands something group on Facebook. And these guys are always looking for a bass player. And it looks like they found a bass player. I've seen multiple ads for this band. So every time I see something like that, I always go like, all right, well, if you're trying to get people to join your band,
trying to see if I recognize anybody.
number
I don't.
one, I think they're LA or like whatever, SoCal maybe it was. But like the number one thing you gotta have if you're gonna fucking
The battle rages on and on.
if you're gonna get people to join your band, you gotta have killer fucking songs. Why else would they join?
I mean, this is why
So
they're here.
we're gonna find out.
They want us to help them make killer songs.
Slanderous. Invert your eyes. Oh, okay. So we're gonna find out if this bass player who joined this band is gonna be wasting his fucking time or not. We'll find out. This might fucking rule.
We only like played 1 second of the song, and I already have a pet peeve of mine.
Okay, here we go.
Okay. Look how massive sounding that snare hit is, and look how wimpy the drummer is hitting that snare. Does that sound like?
No, but
Yeah.
oh, this has already gone double as long as it should.
Yeah.
Good looking music video.
Dude can sing.
These guys all look so bored. Yeah, you can sing though.
Yeah.
Oh. The Jun Jun riff. Jun Jun.
Just how massive that snare sounds and how weak he's hitting it is just killing me.
I mean, sounds like David Draymond.
Yeah, a little bit.
Prism lens effects in front of the camera lens.
What is that bass?
Yamaha. And the video looks really good. Kind of like just like abandoned warehouse. See, like this sounds. Why is it this cool thing and then back to the boring?
So you see this? You should just remove this part, and this guitar lead that's happening right now should have just happened under the previous part. It would have made it a little more interesting the second time around, because the first time you didn't have it, that's fine. The second time it would have helped to like make you feel like you're progressing a little bit more. You know what I mean? No, we'll go back to it. We'll go back to it.
And this riff is not cool enough to like have these sections dedicated just to that.
The empty section.
Yeah, a lot of dead air.
Okay.
Like,
We got a bridge going.
oh, but now we got to introduce this riff and have it go a bunch of times before he starts singing. He should. Why isn't he singing right now? He should just go straight in. We don't need to hear this clean guitar just hanging out by itself. Oh, and now a stop. Now the guitar solo is gonna happen. Oh no, now we're.
Oh, I didn't expect that.
Oh, what is this? What the fuck was that clean thing into this? What is going on here? You've got so much random nothingness in this song that does not need to be here. This is a 6.5 minute song.
Oh shit!
I have not heard a memorable chorus.
Scott, you're gonna really enjoy it after Dave and I finally like got his drums sounding real nice.
Okay, so this is the chorus, but then there was that other thing that was like. The part where he's sitting, the disturbed section is the chorus. Like, what is this? Yo, you got fucking 10 pounds of shit in a 5-pound sack here. Like, this is the most fucking bloated song. Like, you want to know why you can't fucking hang on to band members?
I think I know why they did that. It's the same reason why, in Shadows with Walter, like all the songs that I'm redoing for them, it has the exact same shit throughout it, right?
Just like random empty sections and transitions.
And I asked
and
him, like, dude, why do you have these random empty sections between the vocal parts? And he was like telling me, oh, it's because the previous vocalist like wanted a break live between those parts so he could like recover or something. I was like, well, then that's not how you don't sacrifice the song to do that. You change the vocal part so you don't have to do that.
Yeah.
I think that's probably what happened. I mean, look, it's kind of high. At least it seems like it's high for him, at least.
Yeah, but like,
so it sounds like he would be challenged, and there's a lot of vocals.
But you can still fill those sections with fucking music.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
like instead of just like a chord.
Yeah.
And like a little clean thing that happens, and then it happens again, and then it's gone. Like
yeah.
Like, come the fuck on. Oh, what did somebody write? Oh.
What's wrong?
No, nothing. Something that got deleted. I always like reading the like shitty deleted messages, like things that a mod removed, because I'm like, ooh, what did they say? Everybody in this video looks like they hate playing music, except for the singer.
The drummer, I still can't get over it. He literally is like tapping the snare, and it sounds like a bomb is going off every single time.
I mean, like, I don't know why you'd be surprised by that being literally an engineer of metal music. Like, but
the whole point. Okay, this is not really song related. This is video related. But look, the whole point of the music video is you're supposed to be like rocking out and selling people on the energy that you're trying to get across to them. And I don't know about you guys, but
I was not receiving any.
I don't know
energy.
what kind of energy you guys were receiving from this video, but for me, it wasn't, I think, what they were going for. Like, I mean, like, look where we're at right now. Like, he literally looks like he's just having a chill jam right now.
Yeah. He looked like he was counting the number of times he was supposed to hit that bell thing. This is like, and the thing is I want to say the video quality, like I guess you could almost whatever. It looks fucking good.
Oh yeah, like the cinema, not cinematography.
Like the lighting, it's crispy,
yeah.
everything,
Yeah.
like cool transitions.
Yeah, it was well. Yeah, it was well.
It was well shot.
Yeah.
And you are throwing all your fucking money away here. Like this chorus is pretty fucking cool, and even the rest of the other parts of the song are cool, but there's a huge amount of dead air. There's all kinds of random bullshit in here. This is the local band special. If you want to elevate past local band status, you got to cut out fucking 70% of this song. Like,
yeah, I mean,
man,
this is.
I can't believe you would put that much work into something.
You know what sucks is like I feel like. Yeah, I don't know. Like, even if we didn't have, even if you didn't send us the music video and we were just listening to it, we just would have focused more on the empty spaces between everything. Like, I'm trying to think, like, all right, let's like remove the video out of this equation, right? It's still, yeah, I don't know. Did we even finish it? Did you just close it?
No, there's no fucking reason. Like,
who knows? Maybe it takes a turn. All right, maybe
nobody's gonna listen that far. Like, who cares if it takes a turn 80 fucking % of the way in? Like, I'm not committed like it's an M. Night Shyamalan movie. Like, yeah. dude, in the contest, people are like, "Oh, you didn't make it to the breakdown, bro." Oh, like that's like, no, the whole song has to be fucking good.
I mean, okay, was there anything? Will you say that they did do good in that one?
Yeah, the chorus. It's a good chorus,
the chorus
and the singer is good.
Yeah,
I think the singer's the whole band.
Yeah, I'm just talking about songwriting, not like, you know.
Yeah. The chorus is.
Yeah. The chorus was pretty good. Yeah. Adam says he got skipped. Why would you skip Adam?
Well, I'm looking back.
He's a nice guy.
So he was right in the middle of the fucking random bomb of shit that we got. So
somebody bombed you out of it, bro.
So that last one was a freebie. All right, yeah, we'll do Adam Lassiter next.
Oh yeah.
All right, Texas Cocktail, rough demo. Texas Cocktail.
That wasn't a Texas accent. I don't know why I did that. When I think Texas accent, the person I've heard talk the most, just because I've been watching a lot of his shit recently, is Matthew McConaughey. So that's just immediately what I think of now when I think.
Nothing's quite like driving a Lincoln. Is he from Texas? All right, here we go.
Sipping on a bourbon.
Mike Swell thinks we were harsh. I don't think we're harsh.
He just said he's always harsh.
I don't think I was harsh at all.
Wait a second. Is this chord progression? Wait, what was it? What's that song? What's that chord progression?
I mean, you're always going to get me on a power metal vibe. But
he had a keyboard solo in a song? What the hell? How could we miss the keyboard solo?
no.
Oh, is he just joking? Okay.
No, I think it was for the...
yeah, oh, I see.
I mean, they're just putting their energy in the wrong place.
Dude, what does this sound like, this chord progression? Out here. You guys, this is like a very common, this is a very well-known song. This progression.
I mean, that last chord. Okay, so this last chord that you've got here on the piano and the guitar is not matching. Something is. This should be the root. I think. I think it's a 4 chord with it because you got a sharp 11 in there, and the guitar's doing something funky. It's not working.
This exact progression and even the rhythm is close enough to something very famous.
Okay, well, if you think of it, let us know. Stop saying it.
It's gonna kill me.
They're saying it sounds like The Bad Touch by the Bloodhound Gang. Me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals.
Yes! Yes, that's what it is! It is!
I mean, it's not.
It totally is! When it comes, do it.
So let's do it like
It totally is.
Let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but
It even
mammals.
matches!
I mean, that's a very common chord progression. That's not like it's a minor 1, 3.
But the rhythm works almost perfectly with it.
Oh yeah, I mean, that's pretty close.
I knew it. I knew it.
So it's harmonically dense as fuck, he says, but it's not. Oh, this is cool.
Look, you had my heart by having so much piano in a metal song. So as a keyboard
Well, he's
player.
saying it's gonna be mostly synths. It's just they're just like placeholder. Big and epic. I like.
I mean, you're gonna get thumbs up from me just because of how awesome all the keyboards and piano stuff is. So yeah, I mean, look, he's not. I think the piano's just a placeholder, like he said. I can't get it out of my head now. All I hear is that song.
So I think if when you replace those chords on the piano with whatever synths and orchestration or whatever you're going to do there, just change the rhythm so that it doesn't sound like Bloodhound Gang, and no one will notice.
Probably.
I think
The rhythm is what like really made me think about it.
I want you to say that sentence one more time for me, Alex.
The rhythm is what made me think about it.
The rhythmic identity of the part, the phrasing, is what brought you back 20 plus years to a single song that you
Isn't that
could
crazy?
pick out. Wow.
Wild.
What do you know? Now, on top of that, also the chords were the same, but there's these are just the 4 Magic Pop chords. Like
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Like it's the same. Like there's
Like
the
Let
fucking.
It Be, fucking. What
It's
else?
like a 1, 4, 5, and a 6.
Yeah.
But it starts on the 6,
Yeah.
so it's in a minor key. But like it's it's basically those same chords with more extensions and stuff, and it's more interestingly presented, but it's still harmonically, functionally the same basic idea. But so like literally thousands upon thousands of not just songs but hit songs using these same chords. So then the only thing that differentiates this from all the others is the rhythm of it.
Yes.
Bum 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 ba 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 da 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 ga ga dun 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 dun. So like it's a little bit of both. Like if it wasn't if it wasn't the exact same chords, it would have been a little tougher, but
honestly, I have no idea how I even pulled that out of my ass, like hearing the
didn't.
Bloodhound hanging. Well, yeah, but like I recognized it, but I haven't heard that song in like 20 years.
Yeah. So anyway, just change up the rhythm, and it's not gonna. You won't have that. You won't have people saying what they're saying here. Okay.
When did it come out?
Was anyone on the stream alive when this song came out?
I think so.
I'll put it this way.
Oh,
I was alive when the Van Halen album 1984 came out. because I was born in 1984.
I did want to say.
Is that when it came out? I
it was.
assume.
It was in 1984. Was it 82? It was. I think it was 84.
Why would they put it out in an album called 1984?
Yeah. No, sorry. I was reading like the book that their old manager did, and they started working on it in 82. Anyway, I did have one more note. I know you like the piano is a placeholder, but it was very consistently all kind of in the same register the entire time. Maybe have a little more. What's the word I'm looking for, Trey, Xavier?
Yeah, like register
like a little
difference.
yeah.
Like, well, it's hard to tell because depending on how he's going to break it all apart and spread them out, like it sounds like that because he's playing a lot of big block chords.
Right.
Like if he like takes the high note and susses that out to the or subs that out to the piccolo, for example, like we won't really think of it like that.
Yeah,
but,
that's true. Yeah, that's true.
Okay, so
Yeah, so right now the piano part it sounds like an accompaniment part, not a like, you know what I mean?
yeah, right now there's not really like what I would call there's a little bit of like what might be melody.
Yeah. Yeah, like a vocal melody. It's in there.
So I'm not really sure but I mean, like I could fucking spit on this, you know, like bye Valeria, thanks for coming.
Valeria, yeah. Is he in here? Is Adam still in here?
Yeah, I think so.
Has he said anything? Have you said anything, Adam? I did not see it. No, he hasn't. Oh, there. Well, there's my chorus. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see. Okay.
But I actually think that this is pretty straightforward overall.
Hi, Dave. Hi, Dave's mom. Sorry.
Hi, Dave's mom.
Yep, Satan here. He's here somewhere. Anyway, you were saying sorry. Cut you off.
I don't know what you're talking about. Austin Klinger.
Well, he said that his mom thinks we're all Satan worshippers. Do you want to put on your Satan thing? Your Satan worshipping mask?
Oh, no, because then you won't be able to hear me talk.
Oh, okay.
About anything other than Satan. So
That's what I was referring to. I was referring to the ghost mask.
So I think overall this is actually not all that complex or crazy. Like all of the things that are happening on the piano are like very full and busy, but you're still just outlining some pretty basic chords, which I think is good. I think you could.
Yeah.
That's what's gonna make this move a lot.
You can play piano, my dude. That's without a doubt.
Yeah, I think if you just work out. Excuse me. I guess I still need a cough drop.
Oh, did somebody rip off our song? Purgatory demo.
Oh shit. This song is called Purgatory. It's by Anne Virtue. Purgatory. I think that could, like, it's going to really depend on what the top line's going to be. That could be fucking fire. No, it's Unresolved for Satan.
Hey, Adam, did you...
Hail Satan.
No, never mind.
Because I'm crushing polars, I have to pee again.
Oh my, he does have a baby bird bladder. I say this every stream. I will keep the people entertained.
Just crushing polars.
He's just crushing polars. You know, no big deal. Yeah. Now I have that song stuck in my head. Bad touch. Well, good job, Adam. Now it's stuck in my head probably for the rest of the entire day. Lawyer up for what? Unresolved for Satan. Alex. Aw, thanks, Topher. At least there's somebody. One person. Sing a George Michael song? Oh, okay. How does it? What's the lyrics for that? Look up the lyrics for this. I do kind of look like George Michael right now. What's the lyrics for Careless Whisper? Shit, I don't even remember how it goes. Well, I'll pull it up. Screw it. Screw it. Careless Whisper. There we go.
I'm never gonna pee again. Pee pee platter's got no rhythm.
They want me to sing. I couldn't remember the lyrics. I had to pull them up. So unsure. Oh, I don't remember it. I thought I did.
Just sing the chorus. Who knows the fucking verse to
Yeah, who does
Careless
know
Whisper?
That's true. Okay. This is not working out.
Aren't you gonna play one of your songs from Shadows Entwined
Oh,
later?
yeah, you want to hear it now?
No, I don't want to hear it now. We got a cue to get through, but later we'll listen.
Yeah. Yeah, Dave, I'm gonna
So
play
thanks
him.
for demonetizing my stream with some George Michael
You're welcome.
for no reason. Okay, here we go.
George, I'll
Steels.
expect my check in the mail.
Steels. Saint Heels music. I don't know. Purgatory demo. Demo Borgir.
I like it. What is that?
Some kind of synth thing.
Yeah. Is this going for like a 9 Inch Nails kind of thing? Is that what it's trying to be?
I am unable to record at the moment, so I've programmed the song.
Oh, okay. Does he say? What are you going for with this? Am I crazy?
I mean,
to think
if you
this?
can't, I think it sounds like that because it's programmed.
Oh, maybe.
And if you can't tell what he's going for by hearing it, then it doesn't matter.
Well, I mean, like I said, I think he's going for 9 Inch Nails, but
the vocals feel kind of run on.
yeah, Dave. Later on. What?
Kenny, thank you for your donation. You've been added to the list.
Yeah, later on I'm gonna show one of our songs. I want to get some tips from Trey on some vocal parts. Oh, he says he doesn't know if it's 9 Inch Nailsy.
Well, you don't have to.
Gives me the vibe, that's all.
It's not like you have to go, I am doing this kind of
Yeah,
artist.
you don't have to, yeah. I'm just saying
in
that's
fact, no, worse than that, you fucking shouldn't.
Yeah,
Don't go.
Yeah, I'm just saying that's that's the immediately what came to my mind when I heard it is all I'm saying.
I think it just sounds industrial because it was programmed with some real fucking shitty something. I don't really like. I think those are supposed to be guitars.
It does sound very Trent Reznor in that regard.
But anyway, Anyway, that's not what we're listening to. We're trying to get the song out, the composition out of it. He said that it's not.
Right.
You know, he programmed it because he can't record. At the
Yeah,
moment.
I see that.
I actually like your vocal melodies, even though the singing isn't quite killing it, but.
It's a catchy chorus.
And it's got something to it. Like
Yeah.
that to me is
Yeah, I agree.
one of the cooler choruses I've heard today. It's hard to dredge it out of this like dog shit production and your whatever singing, but there's a song in there that I'm enjoying more than a lot of what we'd heard today. And a cool spicy chord change.
Austin is asking how deep is the key right now?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Currently, including this one, 9. Yeah. 9 songs at the moment. No, plus Kenny, who has not sent the link to the Discord yet, so I can't. So 10.
This is a cool. I think it's a good idea that you have a bridge like this. Or is it a bridge? Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, this is cool.
Are you struggling to find a reason to move on?
Like, this could be super fucking sick.
I can imagine what if this is like full produced properly. This part would sound so big and massive and cool and atmospheric and with like all those vocals going around and yeah.
So, I don't understand how in 2023 you could manage to get this kind of dog shit production out of literally any DAW. But, you know, like, that's kind of neither here nor there.
Well, what did you
I'm
do?
just trying to get
Xavier?
this shit off the screen so that I can see what's going on. But you have the most important part, which is a fucking song. Like, I don't know what could be keeping, like, once again, what's keeping you from being able to record? Like, do you not have an interface? Like, I can hear you recorded your voice. Anyway, but you fucking, you got something in here. Like, you got a cool melody. Like, you need to get better at singing. And I think your verses need a little more space because they felt kind of run on to me. Like, it felt like just a bit too much in there. But, like, this is way cooler than compositionally than a lot of stuff that I hear. It had a lot more substance to it. Like, singing is hard. King Jade X, thank you for your donation. You've been added to the list. And Kenny has been added to the list, except I can't properly add him to the list because I don't have the link. You got to drop it in the Discord. I can't click it from the donation. So this needs some harmonies. It needs a lot. This needs a lot, but it has the core elements of a good song, okay? Harmony, melody, lyrics, like chords, melody, lyrics, basically. Long story short. It has a long fucking way to go to get from here to being...
Oh, it's FL Studio? I didn't know FL Studio.
Stephen Hardy came here from Christina Gomez.
Whoa.
To me. I don't know who that is.
You don't know Christina Gomez?
Not as far as I know.
Wow. Do you even know anything, Trey Xavier?
So damn, voice was in a headset. Dude, like, is there something stopping you from acquiring an interface of any kind? Like, dude, that you can get one super cheap. And like, you've got writing talent. So now is the time to invest a little bit in your production.
Yeah, the harder thing is writing good songs. The easier thing is the production.
Yeah. So that's like, I want to hear a recording of that's good enough that I can actually get out of it what you're trying to get across, because then I think you're going to kill it.
That's right. Drop audio. That's right.
Okay. Shekels to Shackles, Daddy Fish Tea.
Okay.
Oh, tuning. Oh, no.
Adding stones to a one-sided scale, boosting the profits in a heavy-handed sale.
Why wouldn't you tune your guitar better?
From a trickster.
No, I know why. You took your guitar.
I don't know what's going on.
And you tuned it down. You didn't change the string gauge. You're just like, I'm gonna tune this to drop C.
Oh, is that what happened?
I don't know. It sounds all fucked.
I can't. I can barely tell what notes you're trying to play. It's like microtonal. It's like in between notes.
It's really fucked up. But anyway. Somebody asked if they were still in the queue. Tom Warner.
Yeah, is he still in the queue, Trey?
This riff is sucking my fucking will to live.
The culture you created. Face the truth. The system is dated. A lie is a lie. Whether bought or sold. It's time for the harvest. Now reap what you sow. Grab your forks. It's where we die. We all pay the piper for our sins.
Oh yeah, the storm. Yeah, you're next, Tom Warner.
How strong is your spine? Give rest to the weary and leave the rest behind.
Daniel, I'm just going through them in the order that they came in. So,
You're always blaming me, blaming us for the problems you see. You point the finger saying always you and never ever me. If you keep it up,
you're still on the list.
Indeed. We are standing up, pushing back, we no longer bend the knee.
So this rap bit is the best part of the song so far.
Yeah.
You prey on others' pain and call yourself a saint. These shekels turn to shackles when you felt that you were poor. You like me, I'll give you more when I knock you from your eye.
And it's also not that great.
Oh, these single notes are power chords? I can't tell either.
This is a power chord. Okay, so you've got like a little bit of like a trap metal kind of a thing going on here. the trap elements or whatever that are infinitely cooler than the heavy parts. Aside from the fact that your guitar is just horrendously awful sounding in every way. Like it was just a bit boring. Like your riffs are very bland. Now this thing at the end here, this little synth thing, do 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 do, that had something to it. Like
A trickster and serpent.
does that happen anywhere else?
Yeah, it does. It happens at the beginning, I think.
Yeah, there it is. Yeah, okay. Like as
I always
somebody
tell
who's kind
people-
of getting into electronic production quite a bit more, it's a vast world that is very different from recording
Yes.
real instruments and everything. And you gotta get a lot of production stuff under your belt before you're like in addition to the music part of it, like.
I
And
would
to me, it's
say
really interesting
electronic.
and
I
fun.
would say electronic music almost goes hand in hand with production.
Yeah.
Whereas if you're in a band, like rock band, metal band, whatever, those two things are much more divorced. But like the best electronic, like all the best electronic artists are all producers.
Yeah, and that's
for
why
a
a lot
reason.
of it is like very musically
Yeah.
fucking devoid. Which is why I want to get into it a bit more to like put some fucking better music into the music. But
Dave says not enough
Anyway.
lyrics about dragons or fire
So-
being hot. It's true. I don't think I could look this from
Like,
hair. I don't think it works that way.
Oh, the riffs are bad. Like they're bad on top of sounding bad. Gregory Alexander, you've been added to the list. Thank you for your donation of a $20 dollary dues. Oh, okay. We will get to you. And here is Kenny's.
Should I change my hair?
Yeah, do it. Did you put the emo hair on once?
No, last time.
You did do it last time? It was pretty funny.
Do
Okay.
it again.
I think. It's on the other side there. And pick one out for me, too, while you're at it. Okay. So this to me sounds like you've got more on the trap front
You're gonna look like Olaf.
than...
You're gonna Olaf it up.
It's true, I did buy this wig to look like Olaf.
Seriously?
Yeah, for the Amaranth video.
Oh, okay.
But it also and I chopped it for the My Chemical Romance one too, to be the drummer who has beautiful blonde hair. So I think basically every part of this needs
Alright. What's going on?
needs an incredible amount of work. Like if you're gonna make riff-based music, you got to have interesting, cool riffs. And oops, sorry, I think your
This
synth
is
thing
really
would
hard
make
to
would make
look
a
through.
yeah. All the emo kids went fucking blind. I think the little synth riff in there was way better than any of the guitar riffs, and you should have just turned that into the majority of the song. You tune the guitar before every take. I mean, check your string gauge. Make sure your string gauge is good.
Is your guitar intonated properly?
Yeah, intonation is huge. Like,
Probably is that. If it might be
It's not
very
good.
bad.
put some new strings on there. Get it professionally set up and intonated in the tuning that you've got. Because if the strings are like if they're real spaghetti, it doesn't even matter if you've got it tuned right, because if you hit them too hard, they'll go sharp and.
My hair's too
Yeah.
tangly.
But mostly there's just wasn't a whole lot to the song. Like it was, it just sounds like you're starting out. So keep working at it. Like, I think the sound
Goku's next.
could be fucking sick if you get it together. You know, like, I think the combination of sounds that you have in there, aside from it being fucked up sounding because it's done poorly, could be really good. Because I hear a lot of that kind of trap metal stuff, and it's heavy on the trap and light on the metal. I think if you do it better, you could like do better than a lot of the shit that's out there. But it sounded like Marilyn Manson at 15 plus trap to me. Marilyn Manson and the Spooky Kids, like fucking 1993 or whatever. Okay, here we go.
Do we have any info from this for this track?
Great question, Tom.
Oh, down. He missed it. Down.
Here it is. Tom Warner. Is that Tom Warner? All right. Mix is probably not great, but this is my first song written and produced exclusively by myself. It's a demo, and some changes are still pending, but it's in a serviceable state as far as I know. Okay, here we go.
Okay.
That's what we're mostly looking for. If you bring me a final product, there's not much I can do about it.
Oh, shit. There's keyboards. Orchestration. You already won with me, man.
Oh, this is Azure Dragoon sent in a song for the contest.
Oh, it's Paramount.
What gave it away?
Oh, well, it said Dragoon, but now I listen to it.
There is one too many lead guitar parts in here. You've got a counter melody guitar part in here that's working 30% of the time, and then the rest of the time it's throwing a fucking wrench in the works. So figure it out.
Dave, you asked for Dragons and Fire. I think we're about to get it.
Sailing free, my ship will go on.
Is there supposed to be vocals here? I felt like there was supposed to be.
Why even try? What kind of home is for one like you? How could you be part of life? Is this not my fate?
Harpsichord, my man. I can hear the harpsichord.
We're racing to the edge.
You guys hear the harpsichord? I heard it.
There's only one way left to go. When all the signs are saying you could never change this, but I know
Scott said the thing that I was thinking. So until we hit the chorus,
Oh, interesting. You need to live more in your higher range.
yeah,
Of your
what the
of your
fuck just
voice.
happened?
Yeah,
So
what the hell?
So we're
Yeah.
gonna get to that.
Yeah, we'll
First,
get
I
to
got to
that.
address what
Okay.
Scott said because he's dead on the money.
Yeah.
Until we hit the chorus,
Yeah.
this song was suffering from the exact same problem as Scott's song in terms of the like bland diatonicness of it, which is like I don't even know why I fucking bother saying it anymore because I've been screaming about this shit for literal years and so far nobody seems to give a shit. But it was very bland, like same
Have
fucking
you tried
three.
explaining to people what you mean by that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Quite a bit.
Okay.
I have a whole series on the channel called Trey's Theory Corner. If you want to learn more about theory,
He filmed
there's
it
like
at my house.
fucking 16 videos or something. You can learn all about it. But so I'll put it in terms of guitar players will get. Okay, let's see. So we're in the key of C sharp minor. I'm sorry, that's not true. It's E flat. Okay. If this is the first chord you're playing in, let's see. I'll play it here. Oh, fucking hell. Okay. These are the Iron Maiden chords. Don't do this over and over again. Only do it a little bit sometimes because this is every fucking song in existence. Makes me want to fucking die. I hate everything. It's all just this. Like, there's more chords in a key than just the 3. And like,
There's the 5.
when bands are like, we're a melodic band, it's always they just like added those 3, they play those 3 chords in the chorus, and then the verse is all O's and 1s. And like, it's melodic, bro.
Is there any rule that's like easy to like have force people to like not to force them not to fall in that trap? Like if you just say, just go straight to the 5. Like just don't even go to the 3.
Like, just try the other fucking chords that exist in the key. Like, there are and then try ones that aren't in the key.
Yeah. And
like learn some music to go with your music. Now, when we hit the chorus here, we've got a lot more going on. The main reason that you want to do that is to give your song some fucking identity. Once again, like having an interesting chord progression and a melody that goes along with it and takes you somewhere is what's going to make you stick out from the thousands and fucking thousands of boring ass metal bands that do the same dumbass shit over and over again. Because otherwise, what's the fucking point? Like, you're just gonna do a very basic like template formula of somebody else, like that's been done for like more than 50 fucking years. Like, come on. Figure out a way you can submit your songs without joining a social media company I don't use. No. Like, what, you can't sign up for one more for 5 seconds just to send it in? Like,
wait, Discord is really...
Discord's like kind of the opposite of
yeah,
social
I was gonna
media.
say Discord, the whole like it's not really a social media.
It's like, it's more like forums.
Yeah,
like it's completely closed off.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, like there's only whatever 2,300 something people in my Discord.
Yeah, like you just have to join his Discord. It's not like
yeah.
Unless you consider Trey a social media company.
So anyway, let's continue listening to the song. I'm done ranting now.
My ship will go on.
Oh yeah. Also, the vocals are like real weak up until we hit the chorus, and then all of a sudden you unleash the beast. Like, what the fuck?
You know what it is? I think you're just singing too low in your rate. Your best part of your vocal range is clearly higher with your chorus. I mean, this sounds pretty low.
I would have been out.
Yeah.
You know, like fucking halfway through that chorus or through the verse.
Just raise the verse vocals an octave higher, like literally.
What is left? What else could hurt me? What can I do?
What am I doing right now? Like, most of these things aren't music videos, so we don't need to give ourselves a little bit more.
We'll sink or we will sail. We're racing to the edge. Will we be safe again? There's only one way left to go. When all the songs.
But like, nice little pre-chorus that builds some tension into the chorus.
This pre-chorus is great.
Yeah, like, now...
But please, keyboard.
Oh, sorry, keyboard solo. My bad.
Come on.
I'm gonna grab more bevy.
Yeah, you go do that. Oh, some shredding is happening. Oh my god. Dude, that's actually a really good keyboard solo.
switch this time. Maybe try the different one. So, overall, like, my main complaint about this is that it sounds kind of like procedurally generated power metal. Like, it sounds...
It's a little on the generic side.
But it's, like, nice.
Yeah, I mean, you're literally hitting all the checkboxes of the power metal checkbox, right?
Yeah, you want to... Oh, here we got a nice...
Key change. Check that box off as well. You can't have a power metal song without a key change for the last chorus. It's against the law.
And I know you. That's dumb.
So I was going to get to that. Once the song is over, I'll have to. Yeah, you need to be singing in your higher register most of the time.
And, like
it is crazy the difference. Look, I actually personally am also not that great on my lower register. Like it just doesn't sound as like power metal used to sound powerful.
Yeah, and when you're singing in your lower range, it sounds really weak.
Yeah.
And that's the main problem.
yeah.
Like, and then all of a sudden when you get up
Unless
there,
you're
it's like,
Sabaton. Like that dude is.
Yeah, if you have a powerful low range,
right.
that's something entirely different.
Yeah.
I mean, like, and you know, like you hear, Yorn will sing pretty low sometimes, and
this is like polite
peak.
people metal, like Trans-Siberian. Well, Trans-Siberian Orchestra is actually technically a power metal band. Technically.
Yeah, technically, the committee met and a decision was handed down.
Well, Sabotage was technically a power metal band. Technically.
Anyway, genres aren't real, and if you're fulfilling a genre template, you're not really being creative.
So there
for
are,
making
so
good
there are some things I
music.
want to say about this song. So one of the main things that I noticed, other than like you singing an octave too low, there are a lot of spots, mostly in the verse, a little bit in the chorus, where you're forcing the lyrics and the melody to work with each other when they clearly aren't. You pointed one out. I don't remember the word though, but can you just go back and play it? And do you remember what you
It was like
you pointed one out.
it was,
Here it's already a little bit, but yeah, it was
but
up to that part.
and
yeah.
it's not just it, like that's just a boring thing to say. But I know you are like
yeah.
like. Give me something a more exciting way of saying whatever it is that you're trying to say, because right there it all falls apart. Like the fucking veil drops, and we just see a dude like, and so I think this to me, the whole thing feels cookie cutter as fuck. But when we get to the chorus, you're doing it well.
So good.
It's. Your melody in the chorus is still rhythmically very bland. You could fucking jazz it way up, like with basically the same thing. Just add a lot more interesting rhythm to it. Like let the words move the melody a bit more.
Did you come up with the lyrics first or the melody first? Just out of curiosity.
So, like you just give it a little bit more fucking give a little bit more to it. You've still got a lot of like da da 3 4 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4, like a lot of big like whole notes. Like just add a little bit to make it move a bit more and not be all like big fucking huge
It's major
clunky
through the
notes.
fire and flames. Yeah. Wait. The fire and flames is major too.
Yeah.
Well, okay. It depends. It depends actually on the part, but yeah.
So I think you've got something cool here, but like it has almost no identity aside from being like you're like this to me sounds like somebody read a book on power metal and this is what came out. Like what about this is different from the 50 fucking thousand power metal bands that are doing basically the same thing but 10 times better?
Yeah, right. Like Rhapsody is doing much more stuff like from classical influences, right? There's a lot more variance in rhythmically and melodically too, and they're just shredding all over the place. Leads are all over the place, right? That's Rhapsody.
But once again, it's just got more unique identity to it. Like even like one of my favorite things about Rhapsody is that they have cool.
A singable one, that's for sure. But I think if you
it's sing-alongable, it's too on the nose though. Like,
yeah,
give it a little bit more than that.
But like I said, like there are certain parts of the let's see here. Actually, I feel like the words and the lyrics came around the same time. I mean, okay. So what I would do is I would force the lyrics to conform to the melody, because it feels like right now you're trying.
No, you mean the other way around, right? You don't force the lyrics to conform to the melody.
Sorry, the other way around. Yeah, no, sorry. I meant
that's you when it's the awkward sounding shit.
Yes, sorry. You want the melody first, and then you make the lyrics work with it, because what's happening is it feels some of these words feel awkwardly placed to try and work with the melody.
Yeah.
And to me at least, it sounds like you like did your best to make it kind of work. But yeah, the best thing to actually do is to change the lyrics to fit with the melody and make the melody the best it can be. The chorus is really close to being like a very like epic, awesome, singable, hooky melody. It's just there's certain parts of the melody where the words feel like I had to have that word in there. I gotta somehow make this work.
You gotta find a different way to say the thing that you're trying to say that sounds better. Like the sound of the words matters a lot, almost as much as the words as the message itself. It's, I mean, depending on the kind of music that you're playing or whatever, or like how much you think your audience cares, I guess, you have to make it sound really good. And if you're trying to make a sing-alongable chorus, like you said, then you have to make the words flow really well. And right now they feel awkward. And basically what Alex is saying is right. You gotta like, it's always a back and forth between the melody and the words and the rhythm of the words, where they fall on the beat. This is why I made a whole course about lyrics, which you can find at the link in the description. I go over all of this stuff, but it's mainly just that you have to be shuffling things around a little bit. Swap out a word that has one syllable for another word that means the same thing that has two syllables that sounds better to fit the space or whatever. Like, and you're always like wiggle the melody a little bit, wiggle the words a little bit to make it sound natural. Right now it doesn't feel natural to me. Yeah. But you've got something here. I want more personality out of this. I don't want to hear like Baby's first power metal, you know? It just feels like.
Yeah, Tom, if I don't know if you're gonna be around later, but later we're gonna play one of my power metal songs, because I need to get some tips or advice from Trey on a certain part. But in that one, I can kind of like point out certain parts that gave me, because this is a song that I didn't write. I came in and kind of changed up, and I can give you like specific points, like, oh, this is how it was before with the lyrics, and then this is how it became after. That might give you a better idea of like what we're saying, but we'll get to that later.
Are you done with that beverage?
Yeah, I am.
All right, well then you know what it's time for.
Oh yeah.
The ceremonial.
Cracking of a cold one, ASMR.
Damn, yours always spit.
Oh yeah. I always spit.
John McIntyre coming in to drop some wisdom. The way that he said it sums it up pretty well. Align your rhythmic accents with the commonly accented syllables in the lyrics, the way it would flow if spoken.
Yeah, could not have said that better myself.
Hey, never mind. You don't have to buy my lyrics course.
Yeah, just listen to him.
I love that Streamlabs dropped the link right as I was talking about it, though. That worked out pretty good. Also, See You Later, Robot's Guide to Living. Said he was peacing out. He may have already done that. Okay. Up next, we've got Clarity by Naysayers. Jesus.
Yeah, sure. Tom, you can pick my brain anytime. You know, you can find me. You can
Not
find me
now.
on-
We already.
Yeah, not now. No,
You've
no,
already
no.
exceeded your allotted time.
Yeah.
I'm goofing. All right, here we go. Clarity by Naysayers.
Is there any info on this song that they gave?
No. All right, we got proper ass production.
All right. Get good drums, I think, again.
Understand, we're nowhere close to innocent. Fearless are the chosen ones, guided by
It's cool, crunchy harmony.
Holy Son.
All right, hold on real quick.
Okay.
We're taking bets. All right, we got a Phrygian verse. How much money would you like to bet me that there will be Iron Maiden chords in the chorus?
I will not. I will. I am.
Nobody's
I'm not
taking that
betting
bet.
against you.
Nobody's
No.
taking that
I'm
bet.
Not, I'm not betting against that. No. There's. I mean, it's so far set up to be like that with the vocals that I'm hearing, the vibe from the song.
Okay, here's the chord progression I actually think is going to happen for the chorus. This is my prediction. So I think it's going to start on the. So if we're in the key of whatever the I tuned my guitars down, so I got to do a little bit of math every time. This is a G sharp, so A flat, probably tuned to drop A flat. I'd bet $1 on that. So A flat minor. So I think we're gonna go 6 chord, 4 chord to 1 chord for the chorus.
That's I
Taking bets,
I didn't
taking
know. I didn't know
bets.
you were gonna be that specific, but okay.
So either that or Iron Maiden.
Stop taking up on the bet.
Iron Maiden, but back and forth.
It is Iron Maiden. Yeah.
And then we're going back to the 1.
Okay, maybe not the one. Okay, there it is. Okay, there's a little delay going back.
More or less Iron Maiden.
Yeah.
To going back and forth between the other 2 chords.
Yeah. So something's right. Scott won.
But we've got some nice melody in here.
Yeah, this song is actually pretty.
And it feels good. Like production's really good.
Yeah.
Cool vocals.
It's smooth. There's dynamics. I mean,
There's no sign of
is it 8-string guitar or is it 7-string down?
It's probably down to if it's A flat. It's probably 7-string like for free tuning, but
Oh yeah, it doesn't give me that vibe.
you refuse it. 0, 0, 1.
I mean, that's a pretty nasty breakdown.
I mean, that's a cool call out.
Yeah,
Like,
it is.
I'm like, I'm all out of patience for O's and 1s. Like, chat always freezes on the fucking screen. Like, what am I paying for? This fucking, like,
Roman, there's plenty of songs that have key changes in them. I would say more often than not. I mean, not more often than not. Come on.
So very formulaic, but done well.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. I mean, they're not.
Not breaking new ground.
Yeah, not breaking new ground, but it is good for what they're doing. I don't know if I really have anything specifically to point out, other than the chorus was predictable.
Yeah. I think the only main problem with formulaic is
that breakdown was sick.
If you're just using somebody else's formula verbatim, like what are you actually contributing, right? So like this
No one ever said it was easy to be unique.
It's not. It's fucking hard.
It's literally the hardest part.
Well, actually, okay, to be fair, it's easy to be unique, but not easy to be unique and good. You can be unique by just being like, just doing some fucking whatever garbage.
Yeah, listen to any avant-garde shit out there. Listen to Yoko Ono. She's unique.
Exactly. So
can't say she's not unique.
You can do something unique, but it's hard to be unique and good. So it's really comparatively easy to do something like this, get some like really banging production, do basically the same thing as every metalcore band out there formula wise, and then it's just a matter of being good at your instrument, being a good singer, being able to play and record well.
Even the image here is of a black hole, like space and genty metalcore, like very
I will say also
common themes.
I will say also that the chorus was not particularly memorable, although it sounded good. Let me run it back.
The vocals a little buried.
They are.
Especially for the chorus.
That doesn't help.
Oh, I don't talk shit on space, bro. I love space.
So I feel like you the ending of the chorus was a little weak. Like you kind of
the most memorable
back,
part I thought was that breakdown. That breakdown actually like kind of caught me off guard. I was like, oh shit, it's a good breakdown. Oh.
So hard to really criticize the things that you actually did.
Right.
But it's mostly just like I couldn't pick you out of a lineup.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does sound a lot like Era, which is another band I can't get into because
you're right. It does.
So many bands copy them, and I'm sure they were, I mean, whatever. Everybody copies everybody else, but like
I'm completely 100% unique, Trey Xavier.
You usually inject something unique into it to distinguish yourself from the rest of the fucking herd.
When we play my song, you'll see my uniqueness.
But it is banging. So anyway, I will show you my uniqueness. Your uniqueness will be added. What is it?
Shit. What is it? You're right.
The fucking Borg thing.
Yeah, what
your
did the Borg
uniqueness
say?
has been added to our own collective. Whatever. Assimilated.
Yeah. What was it? They say not uniqueness. Shit. Somebody in chat will
I think he
remind
does
us.
say I think they do.
No,
anyway.
What did the Borg say, people?
Okay. So this is Eulers, I think. No, it's not. What is this? Fractured and Blind? Wait, didn't we already listen to this?
I don't think so. It doesn't sound familiar.
Oh, no. This is Andrew Jackson. I'm sorry. It's actually... Andrew Jackson is after this one. Jansen. Okay, sorry. Andrew Jackson will be next. This is a good thing. It's a good thing. This is Martha Stewart. It's a good thing. I'm just kidding. It's not that. Okay, I produced and engineered this song, including playing the live instruments. My friend
shit,
Jansen
you-
wrote and performed it. This is her
you were
debut.
right.
You will be assimilated.
Your uniqueness
Your
will be
uni-
added to our collective. That's what it was.
Pretty good. Pretty good for an idiot who can't remember anything.
Yeah.
I multiplied. It's funny how much a person can change in a year. I loved and died.
Thank fucking God it's not metal.
Yeah.
The cricket is triggering me
Concave.
because I have to kill the fucking crickets in my studio.
And you said, I swear I've never been so in love.
I could use a little bit more of her.
Words that sound so sweet to taste are sharp to touch.
This sounds good to me so far.
There's nothing hurts like heaven. Nothing feels the same as you.
Yeah, nice and dreamy.
Yeah. Your vocal quality, your tonal quality actually kind of reminds me of Billie Eilish a little bit. Right? Little Billie Eilish.
Well, it's very like
Soft.
up on the mic,
Yeah.
but not really.
Okay.
That nothing could move mountains, no one
Just
could
her
be
timbre just
magic.
reminds me of it. That's all.
But I laughed and I cried and I laughed in a version of you.
It's really nice.
Am I the only person who hears it? The Billie Eilish.
I mean,
Come on, Chad, back me up.
how much I knew of someone, yet they're such a stranger. I'm crossing the street, a lines on repeat.
Vaguely.
Little bit of something to
Isomatic says we both look like Billie Eilish right now.
It's true.
We did a Billie Eilish cover. In Virtue covered,
Yeah, we did. What was it? No Time to Die?
yeah, No Time to Die. It's on the In Virtue YouTube channel. We fucking killed it too. It's really
It
good.
was awesome.
Oh yeah.
I have nothing bad to say about this. Melodically interesting, lots of variation, dynamic.
Lyrics that feel like she fucking cares about.
Yeah, lyrics that actually
Like they
sound
mean
like
something.
they mean something. Sung by a person who actually means them.
Sarush is here. What up, Sarush?
It's cracking.
Sometimes people work out.
Yeah, nice.
I think I grew accustomed to living without rebuttal, to taking the brunt of work and getting in trouble, and you love and fight that
I think I want it
fighting for us.
at this point
The simple set of circumstance was never
to
enough.
have taken off a tiny bit more. Like,
I figured out a new road, a path
I think I want it to like.
Oh, like
I hate to say it's selfish, 'cause it's not a
So right now there's a high vocal and a low vocal. I think you should swap. I would have swapped the how up front which one is.
to kiss me, then leave us.
But this is fucking nice as hell. Like,
yeah.
had a lot of personality to it. A lot of cool little sound design things like the crickets, which although like I'm personally, like I said, I like I like
nightmares.
fucking Turok Cricket Hunter over here. I think that's a cool vibe. It contributes to the sound of it. I think I was waiting for it to grow a little bit. Like, obviously this is very chill, low-key music. But the thing is, the vocal did the thing that I wanted. But then it dumps again. I want to keep up that like take us through the end, like this makes me feel things. The rest of it that we've heard mostly today makes me think things, but this I'm feeling, you know?
I agree.
Like
How dare you make
right
us feel
here-
things?
Right here in the song, I am checking out a little bit because right here is where we should be.
Submissions are open, I believe.
Yeah. Right here, it should be peaking. And instead, it's kind of dumped again. Like, even in something this low key, we still got to have a bit of a climax. And it feels like we just kind of rode it out. But really gorgeous on pretty much every level. I think dynamically, you missed the mark a bit by not really having a nice, solid climax around this, like, 2/3 mark. And it doesn't have to be a lot. Honestly, I think if you'd added like a big bowed upright bass right there, like just to take it home, just to like add something to give it more gravitas and bit more power there. It doesn't have to be like power, you know, just
Yeah.
something to like fucking bring it home.
Yeah, I
and make
agree
it
with
feel
that.
like we were going somewhere. But overall, it's gorgeous. Like I mean, this is her debut. It's just the beginning. Keep
Whoa,
going.
really?
That's what
Oh
he
my
said.
God.
Yeah.
That's wild. Dude, if I was that good for my debut, my first song, oh my God.
Yeah.
Every time I listen
Great
to my
start.
first song, I'm like, oh, I was so bad.
Oh yeah. Fucking. Like. Most people make unlistenable garbage for like 10 years.
Yes, unfortunately.
I'm trying to figure out
Unless you're the
when that
Beatles.
phase is going to end for
Unless you're
us.
John Lennon and Paul McCartney.
I mean, how old were they when they were
Dude, they were like
actually doing the Beatles? Like,
17.
yeah, but they probably made
At
they probably
17?
No, I mean they probably started when they were 7.
No, I don't think it's like to that extent.
I think they started pretty early. Anyway, here we go. All right, this is Andrew Jackson, Fractured and Blind, work in progress. This is an update of a song sent a while back. I honed in on that bit that hit the hardest, which is the end. It's pretty rough and just a scratch vocal to add a top line. If the structure is good, I'll get a drummer to retrack, blah, 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 get everything. Okay, yeah. Here we go.
Hold like a workroom, all unveiled beneath the deep red of his open sleeve. Look to a hidden path, pray for this vicious back on. I see, rip out my heart, pull on these strings, fall as the devil tears off these wings, such sad bonds.
Okay, I remember this vaguely.
Leave me fractured and blind.
There you go. Yeah, okay, I
That was
remember
cool.
that.
Whisper a subtle note.
This bit right before it, it's like almost getting there.
within these bones.
All right, bye, Scott. Thanks for coming. Bye.
Later, bro. Thank you.
Lost alone and in the dark. I can't breathe. Rip out my heart. Pull these strings.
Oh, Topher wants me to listen to the new Amaranth live on the stream.
Wait, is there a new song? That came out today? I didn't know that. Oh, we
Came out this morning.
should listen to that.
I heard it before everybody else.
By the way, are you going next week?
On Sunday?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, is it this Sunday?
It's this Sunday.
Oh, okay.
19th. 2 days.
Can I come?
Sweet.
I'm gonna come.
Yeah. This is... Hold on, I want to run this back. Because... Oh, I see. He's saying that we're Amaranth because I'm Ola.
Oh! This is true. And I'm Elise.
You're just as pretty, bro.
This is pretty. feel like you should have put more vocals after that, like in this section.
Yeah.
Like you should have emphasized what you just did before again.
This actually has, this part has a little bit of a Weezer vibe to it.
Rip out my heart, pull out my strings, please don't let them fall into devil, tear off these wings,
Oh shit. That's really sweet.
leave me fractured and blind.
Thank you for your donation of $20. You have been added to the list. I think your verses are still suffering a little bit. Like, okay. No, wait. Let me try. This is the chorus.
Not suffering.
I think you could take these same words and make them move a lot better. Like, right now they're...
Can you not hear us, Woody?
About my heart. Like, just, it's got to move better because it's, you've got everything else going, but once again, it's, I don't know, there's something about the way you're dragging out all these words that makes it feel a lot slower than it is. But like, you've done a better job emphasizing this moment of your hook line. Okay, no, your verse is good. No, I want you to continue this little rip that you go on here. Like, so listen to the phrasing of the vocal in the verse. It's got so much motion to it. Yeah, keep it going.
I agree.
Bum 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 bum.
Especially by that point of the song, you need a little more upbeat energy compared to the part before.
And your verse has really good contrast against your chorus. I think I want you to bite off this, the way that you say these words here. Also, like, give me like real like
staccato.
Yeah, real staccato.
I agree.
And then like only within these bones.
Really emphasize the percussive parts of those words.
That, because that fucks.
It fucks.
This is good. So I actually just think you need to, more than anything else, need to fix the chorus, because your verse is kind of catchier than your chorus, aside from the ending. You know what I mean? Rip out my heart. Oh. Yeah, this has a lot of potential. I like this. I think, yeah, definitely keep working on that. I mean, obviously. But those things, I think, are going to make it pop a lot harder.
I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick.
Okay. But yeah, I like it. A lot of... Yeah. I think just a lot of things that are going to make it feel less slow and have more energy without changing the tempo. I don't think you need to really change the tempo. Like I think I mean, try giving it 10 more BPM. I wouldn't give it much more than that if it's, you know, but I think it's going to be mostly the energy of the performance and also like little subdivision things. If something feels slow, there's two things you can do. You can change the tempo, or you can up the amount of subdivisions that you're using within parts that you're emphasizing. Because if all you're doing is tat 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 cat tat 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 cat tat tat on the drums, like, but if then you do tat tat cat tat 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 cat cat, that moves a lot better. All right, so
Want to change out your headpiece?
sure. What you got? Pick
Let's see.
pick something that doesn't suck.
That doesn't.
Let me see what Daniel said about this. Celebrating this being released and how far I have come in my recording and mixing journey. Plus, it's Friday. Take this money. All right. So, Daniel and Shadow of the Throne
Here, you take this one.
have been. Oh, this one goes with the wig already. So I'm just gonna. Drunk wine mom. Hello, boys.
Howdy.
Buzz, buzz, bitches. Alex is like, why did Trey's entire personality just change?
Yeah. Howdy.
Oh, hey, cowboy.
That's right.
The nature of this stream just changed.
Matthew
So Daniel
McConaughey.
and his project band thingy, I bit my tongue. Shadow of the Throne has been sending stuff in for well over a year, maybe.
Oh. Okay.
And he has
It's a cool
correctly
band
pointed
name,
out
Shadow of the Throne.
that he has grown by leaps and bounds all the way. Like, I mean, the stuff that he sent in the beginning was like pretty good, but he became like a way, way better engineer.
Whoa.
Found out that he could sing really well.
Whoa.
And his songs have gotten a lot tighter and cooler. And so, as far as I know, this is not him as a singer. This is your dude who sings for you, right, Daniel? Anyway, but yes, you have come a long, long fucking way. So here we go. Goodbye is the name of the song. Hopefully he's starting off with goodbye.
Goodbye, Trey.
I could have. What is
Oh,
this?
you already won me over. Keyboards.
Yeah.
He mixed this?
I'm not sure, but
Not bad.
all right. Andrew sent in another one. Thank you, Andrew.
Holy shit, this is good.
So we've heard versions of this,
Okay.
I think. Yeah. Sarouche! Thank you for your donation, Sarouche. You've been added to the list.
There's literally nothing standing out to me that I could criticize. Rhythmic variation, dynamics, changes.
Yeah, cool catchy little lead thing.
Yeah.
I don't know why that piano thing sounds a little weird to me, but
Oh, is that what that was? Yeah, take that out. That doesn't fit. The bass is not buried, it's just its role in this mix is to make the guitar sound bigger. I can hear the bass. It's just not, you're not hearing the articulation of the bass.
yeah. It's very fat.
I also was hearing a little Corey Taylor Slipknot-ish.
This is a of the things that they've sent in, this is the least Slipknot-y sounding one.
Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, this
But
totally reminded me of
it's all
Slipknot.
good.
I don't remember the name of the album, but a specific album.
I like when his voice gets low there. That did it for me.
This slaps, and I have nothing to say. Oh shit!
I hear the bass there, really. It's very fast. There's not a lot of clang, which is my
Dude, this
like.
sounds great.
Southern hospitality. I love when you awake. You see me, you see my family. That I have reclaimed.
Good Teal, thank you for your donation of $20. You've been added to the list. Or you will be once you drop the link in the Discord.
I would actually listen to this.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, it's no notes.
Like of all the first of all, congratulations on your release.
It's great. I wish Trey wrote something that good. No, I'm just joking.
I think this one is like a bit less catchy than some of the other ones you've sent in, but whatever. It's
I mean, I don't think this one is clearly not trying to go for like
it's not
that kind of thing. It's still memorable, but
Yeah.
it's just not like I don't have the hook like remembered from one listen kind of thing.
But you're doing everything really well. The production is banging. Like, I like that it's very fat sounding. Like, it's very difficult to get good low end in metal. Well, for a lot of reasons, but like, so you don't hear a lot of like really fat metal mixes. That's also clear. So I think you did a really good job of that. I mean, having the really killer vocalist who knows what he's doing, not just in terms of the sound of his voice, but also what he's singing.
Clearly, everybody in this band know what they're doing.
Yeah. I think it's just two dudes, but...
oh, okay. Well, you guys both know what you're doing.
All right, see you later, Austin. Fly safe. Flap real hard.
Yeah, dude,
How
that's
was it only
great.
5 o'clock? God, I hate the fucking time change. Like, just let us
It's
have
technically 6 o'clock
What do you mean technically?
because of the time change.
Oh, okay. Well, either way, it's too fucking dark out for it to. I mean, not that I can see, but like,
He's blind.
I can feel the darkness. Yeah, dude. The only thing that I would actually yeet from that is that piano thing.
Oh,
That-
yeah, that
was-
piano thing. I don't know what the point with that was.
I think it did not fit.
Yeah.
But otherwise, straight fucking banger.
If you want to replace it with something that make it like, if you were trying to go for something eerie, like just find like a high pitched synth pad or something.
Okay. What's next? Who's this? On 3. Okay, this is Ollie Frequency. If we don't go, unfinished demo. See, like, this is the place where you send in unfinished demos, not to a songwriting contest.
Yeah.
Can't tell you how many fucking people are like, well, let me know if you have any ideas for vocals. Like,
You came to the wrong show, my friend.
okay, if we don't go on 3, untuned demo.
Yeah, I was about to say tuning is. Oof.
The compressor kicks in. Is this about zombies?
Not knowing where to go to sustain our way of life. Travel strong, travel light, travel on. If we don't go, we'll be left behind. If we don't go,
Hey, nice harmonies.
Harley is a little strange. I'm not sure what his role is.
It mostly no, I like it. I think it mostly fits. There's a couple chords that's not really hitting that hard.
Is that what I was hearing that was throwing me off?
Because I think
Maybe.
the part could be good. I just want to hear this chorus again. Okay, so it's a combination of the part is like mostly pretty good. There's a couple spots where that lead guitar thing is like
Microtonal, yeah, kind of does
it's
sound
just
like
not
that.
really hitting, but it's a combination of like the production being like very fucked and not great yet. This is a
No,
demo. It's
yeah,
it's just
it
a
is
demo.
a
So
demo.
like I'm trying to listen through the demo, but also
Yeah.
like a lot of things are out of tune, and so I'm trying to hear through that to the idea. But I think the
Shit, did I accidentally press something?
why are you touching things?
My bad.
You hit fade to black.
That's a great song. Favorite Metallica song.
But it's chorus is cool. Yeah, like 75% of that lead guitar thing works. Just like dial it in, because if we don't go, that's a strong hook. That's a strong chorus.
Yeah.
Verse needs some work too, but like cold air. Hey, when you went outside, did you experience any cold air? Like, you hear how ridiculous it sounds
Yeah.
when you say it. Like, and there's no
See,
reason.
that's actually a good example of trying to force the lyric to the melody.
Yeah, like, why, when you've got so much wide open space, would you say it awkward like that? Cold air fills our lungs. There's 100 different ways.
Yeah.
Cold air fills our
Yeah,
lungs. Like,
exactly, yeah.
cold air fills our lungs. Like, there's so many different ways you could say that same phrase. Don't try to, like, smash it to a pre-made melody just because you have it. Light breaks from same shit.
Yeah.
Hear the groans far off.
It's almost.
Do you hear the groans far off? It's the here comes the groans far off.
It's kind of like you're like. I don't know how to say this.
Did you load the groans far off, or do I have to load it myself?
You're gonna have to load it yourself, buddy.
Because otherwise, this, like, aside from the, like, obviously shit demo quality and kind of like normal rock vibes, which to me is just like whatever, sounds like some regular college guys getting together to do a normal rock like regular thing. Oh, I like Green Day, I guess. I got this Fender Strat from my dad. There's a very specific person that I'm like envisioning in my mind for this. Point being, aside from all of that, what you've got here has a lot of potential, and you could squeeze a really good song out of that if you put in the time and effort. But it's cool. Okay. Tiago Uriel, Longing.
What you longing for, buddy?
I'm longing for fucking some decent songs.
I was starting off pretty good. Very dramatic, but you know.
I think Tiago is a
Is this,
Brazilian name.
is this an instrumental?
Yes.
Okay, it sounds like it.
And Brazil is filthy with amazing musicians.
So I've noticed. That's too predictable. Yeah.
I bet he's gonna rip a fucking absolute dick ripper of a solo.
Oh yeah,
though.
he's going to absolutely melt our faces. That's
The rest of this is just like, well, I had to have a melody because Trey said. Trey said I had to have a top line, otherwise nobody would listen to my shredding.
I mean, he's right.
I think this is.
Oh, that was a nice. What did you modulate to there? What?
You like. Hold on.
That was
So,
you
cool.
caught me off guard there, man.
Cool spicy change that
Yeah.
you hit until there was one note that.
No, the one right before that. That's very John Petrucci. Very John Petrucci. Very John Petrucci.
Make sure you cut that change right, correctly. Oh, there we go. That's tasty as fuck. That felt obligatory.
It was reaching for
But
sure.
you got some cool changes, like you have chord changes. Nice. So like, in spite of having cool chord changes, it does have a little bit of a backing track vibe. Adding in the strings here gives it a little bit
Right.
more. We still have not returned to the original melody.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. This is what makes it feel like an instrumental song, like your typical instrumental song versus like what Steve Vai would do, right, or something like that. Like go listen to For the Love of God, you know?
Oh shit!
What?
Bryson Holmes dropping a $65 donation.
I don't know. Yeah.
Oh, you're jumping the line, buddy. Thank you for your donation. You've been added to the list. You'll be on next. Thank you, Bryson. Yeah, like some really nice melodic stuff in here. But
Homie can play.
although so far, not really the face melter I was predicting,
Yeah,
but
sure.
I'm 100% okay with that. I don't actually care about that. Like, it'd be cool, but also I'd
It's
rather
just, yeah.
melodies.
Yeah, I mean, overall, I like it. Yeah.
So
Better than the average.
I'm glad you used some cool chord changes, and for the most part, you were navigating them tastefully and well.
I would say, like, but that middle section, though, it did kind of start getting into, like, oh, we're, like, doing a lot of chord changes back to back here.
a lot,
kind of like
a lot of spicy ones where I felt like sometimes you should have hung out in
Right.
that key for a little while.
Exactly. Yeah. It's just
rather
like,
than,
I mean, it was, on one hand, it was kind of cool, but on the other hand, it gave me the feeling that you weren't sure where you were going. and you kind of like stumbled your way.
Yeah,
a
there were a
bit.
couple times when it felt meandering because
Yeah.
of that.
That's what. Yeah, basically that's what I mean. Yeah.
Um,
I mean, it still technically worked, like technically, but that's the only criticism I could really come up with.
yeah, and then like as sort of predictable as your melody
yeah.
here was.
Yeah, that was very
Did
predictable.
we come back to it?
No, we didn't. I don't think we did.
I think this is the same section, but I don't think he played the melody. Yeah, like don't have a melody if you're not gonna like develop it. So I think it's mostly like cool, but like it felt like advanced backing track. Not noodling, because it had a lot more direction than just like a noodle session, but it felt like you had a bunch of like smaller melodic ideas that you didn't build into a cohesive theme that carried us through the whole thing. You can obviously play, and there's a lot of very tasteful things happening. But Flying in a Blue Dream, this is not. I want to hear you take some of your more interesting melodic ideas and develop them into something that I can really take a bite out of. Like if I want it to have a more songy vibe. But I did like that you developed it. The track built and grew into something that felt like it took off a bit more. Like when the strings came in and stuff, like, and the drums and stuff were moving, like it goes.
Lime juice, so good.
Who needs music theory when you can write based off emotion? I mean, I'm writing off of emotion 100% of the time. Music theory is a tool that I use to analyze when something's not working, why it's not working. Like, it's not you don't. Anybody who says they write songs using music theory is a fucking idiot.
Yeah, that's
like that doesn't even make any sense.
that doesn't make sense. Yeah.
Like, it's just what I use to remember the feeling that a certain music move gives me, right? Like from a certain chord progression or a melodic interval or whatever. Like it's just so that I can remember it for next time.
It's like saying I made this painting using color theory.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, it's impossible and it doesn't make any sense. Okay. Ghost Mode
All right.
is from
I like ghosts.
from Bryson Holmes here, who says,
What does he say?
"Hey Trey, I've submitted this song on your Friday critique while it was still just a demo. I've since taken the advice of you and others, and this is how it turned out."
Wait. Others.
I can't be held accountable for the advice of others.
Yeah.
So the last song that we listened to, excuse me, on Spotify, Shadow of the Throne, was 4 minutes and 21 seconds, and this one is 4:20. 4:20, blaze it. I've never smoked weed in my life. Here we go. Forever is the song. Ghost Mode. Let's see if I remember it.
Do you remember it?
Not yet.
I feel like it's about to drop. 7 string or 8 string? It's really low.
I'm gonna guess 8, but I also don't care at all.
I'm just curious. Hercules does not have better music than Aladdin. What are you, crazy?
It
has good music. It has
It's
really
fucking
good music. Yeah, it
but
has really good music.
That's, I mean,
Better than Aladdin?
crickets are back. Why does everybody open their eyes in songs? I open my eyes.
I don't wanna feel anything at all. Fucking turn it off. I'm never the same now. I'm going insane now. I'm wondering if you're looking down on me. Are you proud of me? I'm tired and
I mean, this is good so far. It's just a little...
Why is the vocal all lo-fi right here?
I think it's the style. That's the style. It's also a little buried too.
I wanted to open up right there. Hear how this riff? So check this out.
Piano's so loud.
So this riff has the same basic vibe as the last metalcore song that we were listening to, but what's the difference here? See if you can tell me when we get
Other than the drums, you mean, or
no, the guitar part.
oh, the progression?
Yeah. It's so it starts off with the It starts off with the like Phrygian thing, right? We're thinking we're just gonna have a ye old O's and ones,
right?
But then like it actually fucking moves.
Yeah.
The rhythm is basically the same as it would be with the
except,
same old O and ones riff.
More melodic.
It's more harmony.
Harmony, sorry.
There's like
harmonic.
there's like implied chords. Remember I was talking about subdivisions? We got dotted eighths delay.
That's some animals and leader shit right there.
Is that the edge?
No one's gonna understand that joke other than me and you.
That's why I pointed it
And
at
if
you.
Liam is in here. Vocals are really good. Obviously the production's really good.
Yeah, I like those little like fun production things. But your vocal is buried here. This is the chorus.
That is weird. It's weird that the vocal is buried on the chorus and it's louder on the verse.
Oh, my hair used to be a lot longer than this. My hair was like down to here.
Yeah, and it was curly too.
Curly as
So
fuck.
if he straightens it out, it'd probably be down his fucking butt. That riff fucks. Yeah, it does fuck. That's definitely 8th string. Oh, good. They didn't do it for a third time. Or fourth. You know what really helps you to kind of sound out just a little bit more is the atmospheric keyboard stuff going on. Makes that breakdown not sound like the most, just a generic breakdown.
Yeah.
Which maybe, hey, whoever produced it maybe thought that. It's like, yeah, it's like, This just sounds like Doom. This like sounds like Nick Gordon, right? This just sounds like the new Doom soundtrack. Really? It doesn't sound like Nick Gordon to you?
Well, it doesn't exclusively sound like
I know, but he has a very certain sound. You don't think so?
I mean, that sounds like the Doom riff.
Yeah, it does. It does sound like the Doom riff.
But so do 100 other. I mean, the fucking breakdown riff in Scream has a very similar vibe.
Was it? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I mean,
Not like that though.
So
That reminds me of Doom.
it's
Very doomy.
yes. Cool. I liked a lot of this.
Yeah, I liked it too.
And you've like got a chorus. This followed the same like basic formula as the other one that we were listening to, but it's a lot cooler. Like, much more interesting sound palette for me, even though it's the same basic sound of guitar, bass, drums, and vocals.
Bold claim, God Wizard. Bold claim.
A bit had a bit more uniqueness to it, even within a still like kind of stale template form, and a bit formulaic, but also pushing it just enough for me to pay more attention. And I really like the cool production elements and the nice ambient sounds, the ones that don't sound like like 2014 Periphery, like
Yeah.
there, like during the breakdown, I kind of wait, where is it? No, not that. What's the fucking bit?
The beginning of the breakdown, you mean? Gonna change it. Where the
No, it's not this. What the fuck am I thinking of? Did I fucking invent hearing?
Yeah, Mick Gordon is awesome. You guys are crazy. How is Mick Gordon kind of lame?
Okay, I'm crazy. They're all kind of running together for me a little bit.
Tell me something we don't know, Trey. Xavier.
But once again, like taking the same kind of like what would have been just like honestly, if the fucking breakdown had been all 0 and 1, no, like I would have walked down the fucking street.
Yeah.
Like it would have been almost the exact same format as the other one. But you took it a little bit further, which like, I don't want to be giving out kudos for like including music in your song. Because that feels like you have graduated to level 0. Like you now you can begin making music, but definitely a lot cooler than. I mean, the bar is pretty fucking low, but like, let me hear that fucking voice in the chorus. Like, come on, come on. I want to hear your nice singing voice. Your mother can't hear you sing in the chorus. Let me hear you sing. I am going to go and prepare myself a cup of coffee. I won't offer you any because I know you don't like it, but I just want everybody to know that I'm not a rude piece of shit.
It's disgusting.
Who's getting himself some coffee and not his friend.
Yes.
So keep the people entertained. While I go do that.
Okay. All right.
I'm also gonna work on another hat.
Yeah, you work on that other hat there, buddy. Yeah.
So
All right, people. Okay, can somebody explain to me why Mick Gordon is kind of lame? Cause I don't hear it. It sounds pretty not lame to me. Is there? Mate, please. There is. What? ASO many that sound as. There's what? What are you saying, bro? I don't know what you're saying, bro. People, talk to me. Why is Mick Gordon lame? I don't understand. Does not compute. Come on now. Okay, actually, let me see here real quick. Looks like the next song is... How many songs is it? It's going to be maybe like, I don't know, 20 minutes until we get to my song. If we get to it, I hope we do. Be wary... Oh, did chat just like all of a sudden stop working and then work? Hey, Alex. Nice meeting you at NAMM this year. You going in January? Yes, I am. I will be there, but I won't be going Sunday because I'll be going to flying to Miami to go to 70K on Sunday. Be wary of friends who drink no coffee. I don't know, man. I haven't had... It's disgusting. I don't know how anybody drinks it. And people keep telling me, it's like, well, you have to like put like cream in it, and then you got to put sugar in it. It's like, no, then that's not coffee. That's cream and sugar with a side of coffee. How? Oh, somebody just subscribed. Terrorist Cookie just subscribed. I'll let Trey know so he can thank you personally. But thank you on his behalf. Let's see here. How dare you not accept that coffee, you rude piece of shit. Yeah, you couldn't pay me to drink coffee. Well, you could, and I would really hate it, but it wouldn't be a small amount of money to make me drink coffee. Tea, I'll drink anytime. Coffee, Andrew Jackson. I don't know who Mick Gordon is. He did the soundtrack for all the new Doom games. So if you played or have heard the music from Doom or Doom Eternal from the past few years, he did the music for those. And he has a pretty, I would say, kind of unique sound. I mean, it's not like super unique, but like, let's just say he took a certain sound and found his own kind of unique flavor to it. And I like it. He makes instrumental, low-tuned guitar music sound more interesting, in my opinion. My opinion. Mick did a speech/presentation about his creative process for the first Doom soundtrack, and it's so cool. Wait, what? I didn't know about that. I'm gonna have to look that up. Yeah, I agree. He's not lame. Drop audio. I just realized I wasn't live. Well, there you go. Oh, okay. Well, you can look up if you want to look up his music. Just look up like the main song from the first, not the first Doom, but like the first new Doom. I think from when did it come out? 2014, maybe something like that. Maybe it was even longer than that. I don't remember. But it was really good.
All right, hold your horses.
Oh no.
I'm coming.
He did a song for Bring Me the Horizon. He did a song for Bring Me the Horizon?
Yes.
I didn't know that. Holy shit. My man.
Ma'am.
Partner.
Okay.
You're supposed to say partner.
Partner. Now we're going full broke back.
He has ice in his coffee, guys.
Yeah. This is how I use the last bit of coffee from what I made this morning. If it's not iced coffee,
Oh, that makes
then
sense.
it's just gross.
That makes sense. Okay, I see it. You've convinced me.
Okay. The world spins on.
Yes, that's what it was. BFG Division is the one you want to check out. That is peak Mick Gordon.
Whomstedivs is this? I was just checking to make sure I got. This is.
Oh, Andrew
King
got it.
Jade.
Okay, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. That's good to know. Yeah, it just felt like, oh, there should be something there. It felt like, something was a little missing, but yeah, looks like you're already on it. What are we listening to, Trey, Xavier?
Okay, this is Project Tapeworm, King Jade X. Have some pie with my coffee.
Yeah,
You gonna make me a pie?
It is Thanksgiving next week.
How about a strawberry rhubarb?
Is this a guitar? What are we listening to?
I don't think so. I think it's
Some kind of stringed instrument?
some kind of lo-fi niceness.
Jesse thinks he got skipped. Did you skip our friend? Is this weird that this kind of reminds me a little bit of
Yeah, I'm not
soundtrack?
sure how I missed you, Jesse. I'm sorry. You'll be next. After Shadow of the Throne, who is Jumping the gun. Jumping the queue. All right, let me see what he said about this. This is like...
The beginning kind of reminded me of
See, this is a chill instrumental that I'm working on. Just curious what you think of its potential. So far, I enjoy this.
Yeah, it reminds me of, goddamn, what is it called?
Oh shit, Millennial Animal up in the house.
Oh, hi.
It's like lo-fi, but still very dramatic.
Yeah, it's it kind of reminds me a little bit, the beginning at least,
Daniel, thank you for your donation.
of Interstellar, which
Yes.
is a good thing.
I hear that.
Yeah.
It's got a similar, like, dramaticness.
Yeah. And this sound even sounds like a sound they use in Interstellar. Were you inspired by Interstellar?
I hear a
by
gong.
chance? Yeah, there's a gong in there too. He's like, joke's on you, I'm gonna put the gong in there before you do.
There is gong throughout the In Virtue album. Like, I use the gong a lot. It's such a dramatic sound. I'm doing good, Sean. I'm recovering from being sick. Okay, so these are also Iron Maiden chords?
Oh yeah.
Or those were.
I also love the Interstellar soundtrack. I listen to it all the time. That's why it sounded familiar to me. I was like, wait a second. This sounds like Interstellar. What was the name of the specific song? I didn't even have it on my phone.
So Topher, the In Virtue album went to mastering. I mean, I sent it off to mastering 2 days ago.
Yeah, the In Virtue album never arrived, exactly.
It's out of my hands at this point.
Yeah, that high-pitched synth sound is really cool, and it does remind me, that reminds me of Interstellar.
Okay, so let's do this real quick. We're going to take that, rewind it back. So...
This part doesn't really remind me of Interstellar. It's the part that came after, but... Yeah, that's the sound. That's the high-pitched synth sound. That's really cool.
Okay. So I think it's the context of this that sort of threw me for a loop a little bit, because this by itself.
Oh, you've been asking for 3 years, Topher? Yeah, I've been asking for 4. No, 4. Sorry, for 6.
Not gonna make it come any faster. So this makes it sound like it's gonna be a little bit majory and kind of like.
Yeah, it does sound very majory.
It sounds a little happy and like.
It does.
It's really nice. But I think I was expecting something different contextually, and then when we get here, same part. Drastically different context.
Oh,
So that's cool.
That is cool.
But I think because that part is kind of buried in this, it took me actively looking for it to know that it was in there. So what I would do, listen to that part, listen to the dun, 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 and then listen to the other things that are sort of masking it. The piano part here is cool, but I don't think it's a good piano part. I think that you should put what the piano is playing on a different instrument and have the piano play play that part doubled in octaves, doubling up the part, because you've introduced it here in the beginning like it's a very important theme, and you've brought it back, and I think you've got it's like a great motif to work with, but then you've buried it. King Jade X. The 10th King Jade.
Yeah.
The other 9.
Oh, Dave Velez is back. $69 in the chat. Yeehaw.
Nice. I want everybody to drop a nice.
Nice.
And if you got a gong.
Oh, they already know. They already beat you to it.
And if you got a gong, let me see it. If you got a gong, let me see it. 69 in the chat. Nice. So I think this is cool.
I dig it.
I want to see you take that motif and develop it a bit more. And this is a really good it's a really good mood. This would make some really good like soundtracky type of music.
Definitely.
I like the lo-fi vibe. It's all very nice. I liked it.
I liked it too.
Harmonically very kind of boring, like a lot of the other ones. Same 3 Iron Maiden chords. They follow me everywhere.
Yeah, but I would say you got away with it more than anyone else because you did do a lot of other things around it to kind of hide it better.
It was also a lot like longer.
Yeah,
like
it's the tempo's a lot slower, so it doesn't maybe necessarily feel the same.
Yeah, but like whatever.
Yeah.
It's a thing that I just like want people to be aware of that they're doing. I feel like people do it and don't even fucking notice.
Oh yeah, you're probably right.
Like people will write fucking 40 songs and they all have the same 3 fucking chords like in different keys and shit. And it's like
my guess is guitar players probably start the first few songs they start learning are probably Iron Maiden songs or something like that, right? So that's what they from very beginning kind of internalize. Oh, this is how you write a song. You know?
Yeah, I guess so.
That's my guess. I don't know. I'm not a guitar player, but
I don't really know either. Millennial Animal, thank you for your donation. You've been added to the list. Is that how you say the word list? I think so.
Something like that.
All right, we got another one from Shadow of the Throne. So you released a whole ass EP.
Whoa.
Okay.
What's the song we're listening to?
Wait, is Meltdown the name of the EP or the song is Rise? Okay.
Oh, it was
Got
Rise.
it. Okay, so Meltdown is the EP.
Why did you put EP in the title of the song? That's
I think it's
weird.
because it's the EP version of songs that he's released. I mean, I would just get honestly like if
don't do that next time.
Like if that's why you did that, I would just get rid of the old versions. Like
yeah. I mean, you don't even need to get rid of the old.
Maybe
version.
you didn't do that, and that's.
I mean, they must have written it purposely.
Yeah, I'm not really sure, but I would suggest not doing that. Anyway, here we go. Rise. So he sent in basically all of these songs, I think, in various versions.
Definitely different.
I like that little.
Yeah, that was cool. And I like how this first verse is kind of stripped down. And then the guitar coming a little bit. The production is good, but it's not as good as that other song. I think. Okay.
Did we?
I would say so far. I couldn't tell that the chorus unless it has an actual.
It did. It's got that.
Oh, it did? I truly, honestly could not tell where the chorus was. Not enough of
The little lead thing, like, confused me in a bit, but
that didn't. I didn't feel at all that you were transitioning to a chorus in that part.
I think the layer of low vocal against this scream makes it a bit muddier than I want. Rather than, it doesn't feel like it reinforces it to me. That's like the sound of his voice.
Yeah, dude.
That's such a good scream. Yeah, the little guitar lead thing. That to me is like what kind of clues me into the fact that it's a different section entirely.
That's not enough, dude. I don't know, man. Compared to the last song we heard from them,
Well,
very clear distinction between the verse and the chorus.
I think there are definitely things that could have
Like even vocally, like the rhythm didn't change
done it a
that
little
much.
bit more.
Like
It's definitely a bit more samey than the other one, but
just like but in turn that regard, like I did like the song overall. Like
Yeah.
I thought like the arrangement was pretty decent, I guess, but like yeah, it's just the chorus didn't. I truly missed the chorus. Like I didn't actually realize that the chorus came and went.
I think the vocal is like reasonably. Oh, for fuck's sake! Go back to the song that we were listening to. So there's a bit more space in the verse that I like.
Yeah, I noticed that the chat was pausing.
The chat on screen?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, but it does that at every fucking. So, like. So this is the pre-chorus, and then I think the problem is the pre-chorus is not buried enough. Like that to me is a clear transition into the chorus, but
the vocal melody is way too simple.
yeah. So that's the reason that you want to have a lot of contrast between your verse, pre-chorus, and chorus, because you really want to feel the distinction between them as they go by. I hear a bit, but it's not a ton.
When you pointed it out, I hear it a bit now too, but it like it's the first time is the one you want, is where it counts, not when you go back and analyze it.
Yeah. But as he's pointed out, this is one of the first ones that they wrote for the EP, whereas the other one that we heard was one of the last ones. So what that means is that they're improving, and that's fucking what you want. So
yeah, that's wild.
Keep
it is
on.
definitely not that this was
keep it
bad. It
on.
was still good, but I mean that first one we heard was legit, man.
yeah, so that's a cool, cool to see the progression, you know. And there's four something more songs on that EP.
Nice.
Y'all go check it out. Shadow of the Throne.
Check it out now.
Yeah, shout out
No,
to
not
Shadow
now,
of the
actually,
Throne.
later. Don't check
Y'all
it out
get
now.
your fucking heavy ass metals on. All right, here we go. Massillent. I don't know what that word means. Jesse Garza.
What does that word mean?
Massillent?
Let us know.
Yeah. Just Google it while we're standing. What are you good for?
And guitar.
It's MIDI everywhere.
Just vocals.
But
Presumably.
aside from that, it's fucking cool. I'm feeling this.
You know what this kind of sounds like? This has like a Beastie Boys vibe, but like heavier. It's like a heavier Beastie Boys.
Bones underneath my skin.
You're telling me Beastie Boys doesn't do shit like this? The breaks.
What I'm made of, you fuck!
Right?
There's something about it that's Beastie Boys esque. Maybe it's the like.
It's the rhythm.
Tell me, what,
Yeah, exactly,
what you
right?
want? What you want? Do what you want? What you want?
Well, and that middle part, that middle part with the breaks is also kind of similar to the breaks they had in Sabotage. Yeah, exactly. See, right on your right.
I probably still know every word of the Interplanetary, Intergalactic. So I really like this. I think
I
it
thought it was
needs
actually cool.
like when you fucking like actually record it for real and not like a weird
Yeah, so
programmed MIDI thing.
like
but
John says, the DAW was probably Mario Paint.
because I gotta keep it going full steam. Too sweet to be sour, too nice to be mean. I'm a tough guy, I'm not
Holy
too
shit, he
keen. Try to
does
change the world as I plot and scheme. Mario C likes to keep it clean. Gonna shine like this.
Oh, he knows
Keep on
all
rapping because
that.
that's my dream. Gonna change the world as I plot and scheme. That song was on the
Intergalactic,
radio
planetary,
a lot.
Planetary, intergalactic.
Intergalactic, planetary, intergalactic.
Yep,
Dude.
that's it. Yep.
I heard that song 1,000 times whether I wanted to or not.
Yeah,
So
I heard it a lot too.
um,
BandLab on your phone. Whoa.
BandLab on your phone? I don't understand. Why do you do that?
First one. It's the first one where I heard a song done completely on a phone.
Like, why don't you just...
Were you influenced in any way by the Beastie Boys and Intergalactic, Planetary, and or Sabotage?
Sabotage?
No, Sabotage.
No, you said Savatage.
yeah, Sabotage.
Um,
Because I heard the influence at least if it was there.
so, like... I thought this was super quirky, really fun. I like the vocals a lot. I like the lyrics. I'm a fucking skeleton stalking into the night. I'm emaciated, standing under the plight. Okay, I don't know what plight. That just feels like a forced rhyme. But I'm the withered one reaching in for the light. I am masculine. What is? Did we figure out masculine?
No, I never looked it up.
So,
All right. I do have a computer here.
what's the point of there being two of
That
us
is-
here if you
that is
can't
connected to the
all the
internet.
voices that surround count my ribs, call me child. Yeah, these are cool, fucking interesting lyrics.
Oh, it just means
So my shoulder blades cut through their crooked design.
it just means thin or lean.
Okay,
Did not expect that.
so that's cool. Like, this is
Wait, is this about Slender Man?
no, is it? But like,
Yeah, this is about Wait, let me read the lyrics. Oh no, maybe not.
I mean, I don't know anything about Slender Man, but
Well, he was a very slim, tall.
I mean, I got that from the fucking name.
Yeah.
But this has so much fucking personality to me. I want you to like figure out how to record not on your fucking phone in BandLab. Like, I mean, whatever. Like, whatever you got to do to get it fucking done, like, get it fucking done. But like, the song is about you being skinny and everyone else having something to say about it. Yeah. I'm not going to criticize you for being skinny because I'm a fat piece of shit. But also, what I'm going to criticize you for is like
People really
Like-
criticize you for being skinny?
Yeah, what the fuck, man?
It's usually being fat that people criticize you for.
But what
That's
I want you
wild.
to do is, what I am going to give you a hard time for is, like, not getting a fucking interface and record this
Tom,
shit for
I,
real.
I
on
mixed and mastered
Yeah.
an entire album, a concept album from a band from Finland about Slender Man. So I'm very well aware of the story.
The main reason I want you to do that is because that's fucking cool as shit, and I want to hear it done for real.
Yeah, I liked it.
Yeah, like work.
My whole life, bro. Wow. I mean, I was really skinny most of my life too, until World of Warcraft made me fat. I just sat there playing.
Man,
Yeah, I was basically Cartman.
Yeah, and you only in the last like 2 years lost all of the weight.
Yeah. Well, not in the last 2 years, but
Anyway,
I was way fatter before you met me.
like
No. When you met
Just
me, I
be
was pretty
like-
fat.
just be like, my doctor says I'm healthy. Fuck off.
Yeah, the band was called Status Minor. The drummer from Stradivarius and like the keyboard player from Thunderstone and a bunch of other stuff. But the album was cool.
All right, song is called "Let It Go," unmastered by Kenny.
Let it go.
Look at
Let
Kenny.
it
Look at he's.
go. That let it go, right?
We're gonna find out. Here we go.
Packs are in your ears, boy.
I love the 808. At least I think it is an 808.
I mean,
Yeah, it ain't no promise that I'll live to see tomorrow, baby. So while I'm here, I think that we should count the stars today. You know these niggas tryna take me from my soul. It's like the fire is the only way to go. Yeah, if they went down there taking aim before I blow it. Yeah. She want me now, she fell in love with a poet. First in my heart, no, I can't give it to no hoe. But still a nigga bleeding from it, so sometimes you gotta let it go, let it go. But I won't run, I'm not a hoe. Engine get the humming like
what is that?
Trapping out the banner
Backup
with my
vocal
buddies.
coming in
Sometimes you gotta let it
real
go,
hot.
let it go.
Mixing is definitely not the strong point.
I mean, this is a catchy fucking hook though.
Yeah, no, this is good. The song is good.
Trapping at the banner with my buddies. Yeah, I'm just a sapping that nigga from Atlanta.
Yeah,
I
if you
think
put
she
this on
from
Glenn's channel,
Atlanta too.
you
I
might have
like
a
her
heart
cut
attack.
your grandma.
Why?
No way we stuck
Because
up
Glenn
in this room and
doesn't
we ain't lit the
understand
candle.
anything that doesn't have an electric guitar with distortion on it.
They want me in a coffin, gotta take it up with
I
granny.
like the ad
So
lib
shit
there, though.
behind your back and out like everything is dandy.
That was the one
If
for-
they ain't been the same since she took my heart and had it.
I've been watching Kyle Beats on YouTube a lot.
I'm familiar with him. I haven't really watched him, but yeah.
when I need you.
He's
about
making really good, interesting music making content, even though
Really? What's he
I
doing?
don't.
Let's rip him off.
He basically produces
I see.
music more or less like this.
No automation on 808. Well, I mean, if you're using a real 808, but presumably no one's using a real 808.
No, but you gotta like.
Dave's a fan. Beats and meats.
But still a nigga bleeding from it, so sometimes we gotta
I like
let
this.
it go, let it go. But I won't run, I'm not a hoe.
I mean-
Engine get the humming like it's
I feel like you kind of like that's a weird way to end a like what could be a really nice hook. Like let it go. I won't run. I'm not a hoe. Like
It's not. That's not possible for it to be pitchy. He has autotune on 100%. You can actually hear the autotune, like purposefully. Like he's using it artistically, not like.
so. I thought this was like okay. So the reason I brought up Kyle Beats
Yes.
is because aside from the fact that he's just making like really watchable like I don't want to say like songwriting content, but like you get a little bit of a peek into his process of producing, and like I've never really watched like hip hop producers work
Okay.
making beats. I didn't understand that like okay, like this little acoustic guitar motherfucker just played like this is probably just like a like a fucking sample they pulled
Yeah.
off a splice
Yeah,
that was
probably.
just like this.
Yeah.
And then like now he does like much more interesting things than that.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't realize that like beat makers like this can shit stuff out because of that. I actually just recently signed up for Splice because I wanted to like learn. I'm trying to get better at production, but like
yeah, you don't have Cubase. Yeah, Cubase has a bunch of stuff like that already built into it.
yeah, I mean most things
And
do.
it's
But
all done in a way where you can change the key of it, even though it's like a pre-recorded sample thing. You can change the key pretty easily and the tempo, and it's pretty
yeah,
cool.
you can do that in Ableton and stuff
I
too.
did.
But
I'll show you. I did a song with it. Yeah.
But anyway, like it was just really interesting to get a peek into like hip hop production and like how it's done and stuff. So I hear a lot of stuff because it's really fucking easy to shit out beats like this. Then it's mostly about what they do with it after they get it. And I think this guy like made an actual fucking song out of it. Like, dude, I hear like some people have sent in things more or less like this with some like fine rapping on top or whatever. And then there's no hook. There's no emotional connection for me. It's just like an excuse for somebody to flow a little bit, to drop some bars. And then I'm like, okay, cool. You're like maybe good at rapping, but where's the song? I will remember this.
Let it go.
From it, so sometimes
I think
you
the
gotta
beat
let
is
it
like
go, let it go.
nothing
I
special.
won't run, I'm not a hoe.
But you could-
Engine get the humming like it's cutting. Trapping out the banner with
Fix
my
that
buddies.
shit.
Sometimes we gotta let it go, let it go. Never run and never fall. Engine get the humming like it's cutting.
So, I don't know. Like to me, this is like a fucking fire hook that is a little bit spoiled by your choice of like lyrics on it. Like I think this has a lot more potential than just being a kind of like cool little like rap jam. Like I mean, I'm not trying to censor you. Like I don't give a shit. Like in terms of the like, I don't want you to like water it down for mass consumption. Only that it could absolutely have a more broad potential than I think that you're allowing for in this. I think if you like beef up the production on this, like make the beat a bit more interesting. Right now, it's just like,
Yarr!
it's a little, it's a bit like, it feels kind of like I said, splice, drop and chop, like low effort. But you could make it
Heidi ho, matey.
much cooler than it is and turn it into a proper ass song. Like I like that more than most hip hop I hear.
Yeah.
But it's like that's fucking catchy. That's catchy as shit. Honestly, like that's huge. Like guys, if you create something that's catchy, like you're already halfway there. You know, like just like it. Catchy isn't everything for sure, but like don't just be pumping out forgettable shit and trying to dress up a fucking, you know, put lipstick on a pig. Like
Pump it up. All right, what's the next one? Who dis?
I would honestly like the rap part of that song kind of like went in one ear and out the other for me. Like it sounded fine, but I was hooked by the hook. So, okay. Mediator Protagonist official lyric video.
All right, it's official.
It's official.
Yeah, so don't watch any of those unofficial ones out there. I always found
No
that funny.
imitators allowed.
I always found that funny when bands put official. Oh, this is the official one. Oh, watch out for all those fake ones.
Oh fuck. Oh, we got
Oh, it's a video game.
we got like
Let me guess. He's the protagonist.
we've got Great Value Street Fighter.
Guitar riff does not change at all. For, I okay, it took 40 minutes for the guitar riff to change. But it's cool now.
See, don't fucking.
Wait, that was the chorus?
No, I think the chorus is about to
Oh,
happen.
okay.
Like this is some forced ass shit right
Yeah,
here.
that was. Yeah.
For ignorance.
Yeah, that was. You didn't,
Dude, don't mistake my silence for ignorance.
Ignorance.
Me. Fucking don't send me a lyric video if the lyrics are stupid. Because I'm gonna roast you. The melody and the chords are not connecting well.
Yeah, it's weird. I'm trying to put my finger on it.
Nothing is landing in a good way. And we've got a variation of the Jun Jun riff.
At least that's good. You should have a variation the second time around. Okay, so this is like a
Test
pre-chorus.
my patience.
So this is like a pre-chorus right here. Yeah. Oh no. Wait, what?
Robbing me of my
Wait,
serenity.
wait, what? I don't understand. So the verse just happened, then there was like,
This is the pre-chorus right now.
what was the part right before it then? Yeah, okay. I thought the part before it was the pre-chorus. That's weird. There's like an extra part in there. In the structure.
Was there a spelling error in there? Dude, if it's a lyric video, it's got a spelling error.
Okay.
People are like,
Okay.
dude, lyrics in metal don't matter.
Okay, so here's the problem.
Okay,
Here's
so
the-
why make a lyric video?
Here's
then?
a problem with this chorus. You can't have a call response like that in this chorus. It doesn't sound like a chorus. It just sounds, I don't know. Do you know what I mean?
No, I'm gonna listen. I'm gonna try and figure out what you're talking about. You're talking about that's the response?
Well, it's throughout the entire chorus. It just doesn't. It started out sounding like a chorus, and then it took me out of it.
It's too much space before it brings you down.
Yeah. See, now the rest of this sounds like a chorus. So I should speak more in the mic. My bad, people.
So that little, every single time at the end of each of these lines, it's going up to this note that is like completely taking me, like it's, the melody is not landing in a good way at all throughout.
Wait, what's the post-chorus? Isomatic, yeah.
I will be the arbiter. That's a fat sub-drop.
Yes, it was. Obligatory breakdown.
You know what's really funny?
With the tune down. With the
Ow, ow.
Oh, they only did it once. Wow. Good restraint, guys. Good restraint.
You know what's really funny?
Oh, okay.
If you say 808 to a metalcore kid, they'll assume that you're talking about sub-drop.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean that is what they use for some drop.
Yeah.
Anyway,
But like I didn't when
and
people
look how
started.
buried the vocals in there. That's the chorus. Why is that vocal so buried?
It's because there's a lot of layers of vocals. Like there's
If it wasn't for the lyric video, I wouldn't even known that was supposed to be like part of the main vocal for the chorus.
Drew Happer, thank you for your donation. You can add it to the list.
You did it.
You hear how that melody sucks at the end there? Like, how does that fucking not sound shitty to you? Like,
That's a little odd, yeah.
so this had a really cool intensity to it. The production is very powerful. I don't know if it's like, I mean, it's real hot. In a lot of the ways it was hitting pretty good. Like, it was very punchy. And there was an intensity to a lot of it that I liked. But like, fucking, it wasn't that the lyrics were bad. It's that you were completely forced into a cadence that didn't make any fucking sense. It sounded really, really, really awkward. And then if you're gonna like make a fucking lyric video, you gotta sort that shit out. So you got a lot of layers of vocals going on, especially during the chorus, but it was hard to pick out what was supposed to be the kind of lead vocal.
Yes.
And I don't know if it was the harmonies that were fucking everything up or if it's the actual lead vocal melody, because like I said, all of the layers were a little too like similar in volume or something. But there was something going on in the chorus, especially that meant that your melody was not connecting to the chords.
I concur.
Oh shit, it's Britney, bitch.
What? Where? Oh shit, it is. Oh hey.
It's Britney, bitch.
It's we're gonna see you in a couple months.
So yeah, I think that there's something in there. I feel like maybe this is like a band that could be a pretty sick band, but that song is not it for me.
Mm-hmm. Brittany, I'm getting ready for 70K. As you can see, I have my pirate hat. So So when I get onto the boat, I will take it over with my pirate ways.
The best thing about an 808 drop for me in a metalcore song like back in the day, especially like John saying MySpace core, because that was the
I was thinking
the fucking the last
Kill Switch.
the last wig that Alex was wearing. Like, it comically demonstrates the lack of low end that we have access to in metal, because like you're listening to a track and you're like, oh man, I'm really feeling that punchy kick, like such like this is, it's really full and low sounding, and then in comes this
yeah, it's like,
and you're like, oh wow, oh that's sick, like oh yeah, oh, and then you realize that that's rap music 100% of the time, and it's like, no. Like, man, like metal is real limited in the production department in the low end, and it fucking sucks.
Yep.
I've come to terms with it.
Yep. The faster your song is, the less low end you can have. That's just physics.
Yeah.
Literally, the speaker vibrating cannot do that well.
It's such a bummer.
Yeah.
John, you're rocking the emo swoop in real life. I'm fucking jealous, dude.
Wait,
honestly,
you're hanging out with Glenn tomorrow? What the hell?
Honestly, if I could grow hair, I would 100% do a fucking MySpace core look. All right.
The spinny one. What's she talking about?
The propeller beanie.
Oh, let me go get that.
It's fucking simp. Whose is this? This is the last one from Andrew Jackson for today. Andrew Jackson going hard, dropping 3 songs today for us to listen to. Y'all should aspire to that shit.
Hey guys! Wow!
Oh my god, I thought you were gonna fly away just now. Don't spin it too hard, cause you hit the ceiling, bro. All right, here we go. Dopamine. Let's see what was he said. This is the song I sent for your lyric video. I loved the chords, but as you and others, I agree.
Wait, what does he mean your lyric video?
So I'm doing a video where I fix people's lyrics.
Oh, nice.
And I didn't pick this song for it because the chords made it really hard.
Got it, Brittany.
Made it really hard to write a better melody, to write a good melody over. But so that's what he said.
Okay.
To fit a good melody, yeah, too spicy, right? Feedback from Mr. T Stud and a little help with the melody idea for the verse, and this is what I've got. Rough vocals just to get the structure.
Is that your alter ego?
Just a taste
No, Transylvania Stud.
Oh,
Andrew Godfrey.
I see.
enough for me.
I did a guest solo for their EP that's probably going out
Guilty
soon.
pleasures willingly. Simple touch. Satisfaction guaranteed.
Saru.
Give me the drug. Can't get enough. Living ecstasy. Dopamine. Hypnotized outcast. All I see.
Yeah, I don't know why they got out of order, Sarush. You are next. Dopamine.
Eyes, hopeless
not dopamine.
He's Scottish.
Oh, okay, yeah, you're allowed that, I guess. Dopamine would have sounded better though.
I agree. But I think you've got a...
Tasteless empathy. Fallen angels left for dead in front of me. Judge my life. Faceless enemies. Dopamine. Hypnotized. I've got
Up tambourine.
You'll always get me with a tambourine.
Sounds like he's from London. Okay.
Vacant eyes, hopeless dreams.
I don't know how you could tell that, but
Yeah, this is a good chorus.
yeah, the chorus is good. It was very clear when it came too. I knew exactly when the chorus came.
Chemical rivers flow beneath this hollow.
This hollow.
This hollow. This hollow. This hollow broken skin.
What?
That didn't really hit.
Yeah, that didn't
well.
really. Yeah, you can.
Just a little taste of.
That's played right.
Just a little
You're the
taste
guitar player.
of.
Sounds weird.
Dopamine.
Yeah,
Chemical rivers flow beneath. Dopamine. Hypnotized outcast, all I see. Dopamine.
You need harmonies, man. You need harmonies.
Vacant eyes, hopeless dreams.
Has there been any harmonies in the song at all?
no, but like he just said that he. It's a rough. It's just a rough,
okay.
basically one
Okay.
single vocal. So like this has a cool like kind of garage rock.
Hypnotized, I've got all I see. Dopamine.
Yeah, cool, like-
Vacant eyes, hopeless dreams.
So the. Your chorus. Oh wait a second. No, you've got to hold on.
Hypnotized, I've got all I
Ending chorus is double.
Dopamine. Vacant eyes, hopeless dreams.
I think you need a two like a 2/2 chorus. Like right now you've got the 3 chords in your chorus. I think you could change it up just so that it doesn't feel so repetitive, because I think the repetitiveness of it serves it pretty well for the most part. But I think if you had a slightly longer phrase, you could also like change up the way that you say dopamine, like the melody. So every time you go dopamine, you could do like 2 of those, and then dopamine, like change it up a little bit.
I would. I mean, you
You can even
the word dopamine is doing a lot of heavy lifting in this song.
It's doing a lot, and
Yeah.
it's for the most part it's working really well. But it'll hit a point where it's like, okay,
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
One thing that you can do, so it's all about like repetition and variation, right? So you've set up at this point, you've set up a what's the word? An expectation from the listener, right? Of how the word dopamine is going to be sung, where it's going to land in the beat. And so repetition creates an expectation. And that's awesome because it sets off, because and Andrew knows this because he took my lyrics course.
Nice.
Your brain's predictive whatever fucking it wants you to be able to predict things. So pattern recognition
Your
is
brain
rewarded.
is literally wired for pattern
Yeah,
recognition.
it literally will give you dopamine when you recognize patterns. So
wait, you said it wrong.
If you repeat something, what? Dopamine. Sorry, dopamine.
Dopamine.
You get a little burst of dopamine in your brain when you recognize a pattern, okay? So you do it once, you do it again, your brain goes like, oh shit, that thing happened, it's gonna happen again, it's coming. Okay?
And then yeah.
But breaking the pattern, having a surprise creates excitement, which is because if you were expecting a pattern to happen and then it doesn't, then your brain goes into fucking fight or flight because it's like, no, there was supposed to be a thing there and then it wasn't. But if you change it up just a little bit, then you combine that pattern recognition and the excitement together. So what I would do here is change the melody a little bit, or do this. Ready? Dopamine. Dopamine. Twice, right? Dopamine. Okay?
Yeah.
Dopamine. Second time, shift it slightly. 1, 2. Start it on the second beat. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. Dopamine. Change the melody a little bit. Pull the rug just enough.
Brittany, we're listening to songs and giving critiques.
She knows what's up.
Oh,
She's here for the hat. It's fine.
the eye candy. She said eye candy.
Yeah, this is the eye candy.
It's
All the eye
it's
candy's
Steph-
under the black
Yeah,
Stetson over here. Ma'am.
partner. Is that the hat you used in the music video?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. That
That's why
no one has seen yet.
Yeah. Thank you for your donation, Daniel. You will be after Sarush as you have requested. So I think you've got a cool rocker here, like a fucking cool, catchy garage rock jam. I like this. This is much cooler than the one you than whatever you sent for the other one. Now I think it's like slightly less spicy than I want it to be. Do something with the chords underneath. Especially on that third repetition of dopamine. Give me a different chord underneath it, and it'll move a lot.
Doesn't Maynard
better.
have hair? I mean, I know he's mostly bald, but he has like some hair, right? Am I wrong?
I mean, I don't think he's bald. I think he shaves
Right.
his head a lot,
Right.
and sometimes he's got like a mohawk
No,
and
okay, that's
stuff.
what I'm thinking. Yeah, he has like a mohawk.
I mean,
thing.
I don't actually know, but anyway, Andrew, I think that song has a dick ton of potential, and I think it
That's a lot
could
of
be
potential.
fucking awesome. And I think your
Big dick.
I think your voice fits this song really well too. Andrew also, like, we were talking about Daniel having come a long way. Man, listen back to Andrew's early stuff. Like, it was weird. There was one song he sent in, and I was just like, well, okay, you can sing now? Like, what the fuck happened? Like, he's just, like, accessed a lot of the power in his voice.
Power.
And, like, really upped his songwriting all the way around. So, yeah, I think that one to me is getting there. That feels like most of the way. There's that one awkward bit the hollow skin bit, like something about it was not hitting right, but keep working at that. And I dig it. Okay, this is Sarush. Well, she said about
Wait, what?
it.
When did I say that? I don't remember. When did I say that? Sometimes you just have to say you're
Oh
fine.
no, that's a meme.
And you're not what?
Sometimes when you have to say you're fine and you're not fine, it's like a TikTok sound
Okay.
thing.
I'm not in the loop. Shit.
I don't know. All right, Sarush says, "Hey, this is a mostly instrumental song I've been writing for an electronic EP that I'm doing.
Nice.
It's the last song, and it's pretty wild. It's like if King Crimson and Skrillex did a collab. Okay.
Whoa.
I'm finished
Okay.
with the production mostly, and I'm working on the mix at the moment, but let me know what you think. Ignore the file name. The song is called So Long and Godspeed. So Long and Godspeed."
Right ho. Alright, you won me with the keyboards already.
He did say electronic.
That's true. I can hear the King Crimson with that keyboard lead though. That is kind of King Crimson-y.
It's Katy Perry who says that? Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, and it's like all dramatic.
It's a nice melody.
And you know, it's King Crimson, Skrillex, and a little bit of the old Iron fucking Maiden.
Not there.
No, he changed it
You changed
naturally.
it there.
Right when I'm fucking making a point. Doesn't change anything!
You can do it once and then change it up. That's fine. He didn't go back to it.
Straight to jail. One time, straight to jail.
Will Fripp agree? I don't know. He seems like a nice guy.
I mean, King Crimson is like harmonically a lot more wild, but I hear it like sonically a little bit.
Yeah, I can hear it. I can hear the King Crimson. Don't fall for it again. I mean, I don't know who did these keys, but I like this keyboard lead, this top line.
I think you could do a cool little sus to major here.
Oh, I see drop audio. Okay, that makes sense now.
To me, that like to me that's a little too wanky to be a chorus. Like, I want to hear.
Well, when you put vocals, it probably change.
Oh, that's cool. Hello. See, there's the bass we've all been missing.
Whoa!
This feels like a left turn that is way cooler than everything we've heard so far.
Wow, this is really cool. You should have stayed on that longer before going to this.
It looks like it's happening again, but also
No, I usually would never say this, but you needed to do more of that part before coming here. This is really cool, and I fucking love it. But I really felt like I needed more of that last part.
and also like that.
Can you go back to that one part?
Yeah.
Yeah. We needed more of that part.
Yeah, we're going back to that part.
I mean, the build-up was good too. Like,
Like this is the climax of everything that
Yeah.
we've heard so far
Yeah.
coming up here,
Definitely.
and it's like 2 seconds.
Yeah, it was. Yeah,
What is this? Sex with a man?
You can't put somebody through all this anticipation and then give them that and then just take it away when they haven't had even like remotely enough yet.
Fucking give him the stick. Don't give him the stick. And there's a cool little
it should've gone
harmonic
back.
twist. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. It
Okay,
should've-
so you need to
yeah.
go back to this thing that you just did, and
Exactly.
it needs to be fucking 10 times harder.
Yeah.
And it needs to go much longer,
Yes.
and you need to have the melody
Yes.
on there
Oh,
too.
also, okay. Yeah. 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 Oh yeah.
Like big pads.
Yeah.
Like you gotta go like way harder than this.
Yeah.
After all of that, this part's way fucking cool. Instead, you're like,
Yeah. Oh, I like this part. I do like this part, but
Or-
yeah.
just keep the fucking vibe going with these chords and stuff. Like bring the
No,
fucking
no,
bass back.
yeah,
Keep the
you could,
drums
you could,
going.
you could.
You just dumped everything that you built to.
But I like because I think the reason why he did that is because it's a mood change completely, right? You're changing the vibe completely in that part, right? It goes to like, is it go major? I think it goes major.
No, it's just Iron Maiden again. 4,
Oh, okay.
5, 6. Like,
Yeah. So I think it's fine.
no, don't make it gent.
Yeah, see, like I feel like especially after you doubled that part, I feel like it's a nice payoff to come out like the dynamic. Like,
No,
you don't think so?
Don't dump it down to no drums again.
No, but after he's doubling that part from before, right?
Yeah,
And, like,
still
really
then
going
that's
through it.
still not enough. That's not nearly fucking enough.
Okay.
Like
But one more thing though.
we didn't slog our way through all of this
Yeah, so-
to get 4 bars of drums.
So one more thing though, like so this part, I feel like the drums need to be a little more like the hits need to be a little bit more significant to foreshadow what's coming. Like those hits, like I feel like they need to be a little like a lot more like in your face. Not as in your face as it is when it comes to like the part after, but
yeah, keep building up,
Yeah.
like, because this is like that's a huge, awesome build, and the drop should drop way harder. Like this, I want it to hit so fucking hard right
dude,
there, and it's God, that's just
dude, I was so disappointed that it didn't go back to that. I really thought it was going to because I was like, oh my god, this is the payoff I was waiting for.
You need to ride this all the way to glory.
Like I said, I think this part is great. It's just it was you went to it too soon.
You rode your fucking unicorn all the way to the castle, and then you fell into the moat.
Not even. It's like you rode your unicorn all the way to the castle, and then halfway to the castle you forgot your phone at home, so you returned back.
As far as I know, I'm not related to anyone with the last name Reed. No.
Yeah, this is sick. This is like the favorite thing I've heard so far today, I think. Like, I mean,
But, like-
it's hard to compare it to everything because we've heard some really cool stuff, but
But then let's run it back. Like, what does this have to do with the rest of it?
Well, is this top line going to be vocal, presumably?
I don't think he said that.
Presumably? Can you let us know? Is this supposed to, like, eventually be, like, a vocal top line, or is it supposed to just be a keyboard thing?
See, to me, this
the
feels
keyboardist
like
in me is like, that's cool, but at the same time, the producer in me is like, probably want some vocals.
like I don't care about vocals or what your melody instrument is going to be. I just want this to not feel like a solo in place of a melody.
Sure, yeah.
Like this section, there's a weird detuning thing on
There's
the
a weird
synth
detuning
that
thing.
is
Yeah, you're right.
that like feels intentional, but also it's not really hitting in the way I want it to. I guess there's a bit of a melody. I can't tell if it's... Okay, I guess it is a melody.
Yeah, that's a melody.
I think if you double that in octaves on a second instrument, it'll feel more intentional and less like a solo, because you got a little bit of ripping in here, and I think that threw me threw me off a little bit. Like,
Yeah, so... Hey, here's a question for Trey. Trey, I have a question for
speaker question.
you. Should he...
Don't introduce a question. You're like worse than a fucking local band with the introducing every riff.
Should he cut this like part before like the, let's call it the Skrillex parts, because that's what he called it. Should he cut that down a little and then just focus more on the most of the song on what he's doing there?
I mean,
because not that this isn't interesting,
I don't.
but like I feel like the ideas going on there are overall stronger in every way.
Yeah, to me it feels like you wrote this through and got to the central idea, which is far cooler than everything else that's in here, which is all fine. Like, if I'd have gotten to this point, I would have basically not yeeted everything that's in here, but like definitely upped it to match the coolness of this. Like.
But don't go too far with that, because you do want that distinction, right? Like this still feels like the same song, but this part's just so fucking cool.
Disappointment falls.
Every
He
single
fell into the moat. He fell up his unicorn into the crocodile moat. He's getting ripped apart by the crocodile. He'll live forever drinking the unicorn blood. So, okay, like, anyway, like, why is the last, like, 16 bars of that way cooler than the rest? Like, I think if you're gonna combine King Crimson and Skrillex, then do it. Don't have King Crimson and then Skrillex.
like literally, yeah. Like you literally had King Crimson then. Well, yeah.
I don't know. There's a lot of things you could do with this, but
Yeah.
like, just, I think more than anything else, it is vastly underdeveloped to me. It feels like you had a couple cool ideas and put them together and then just didn't finish it. Like, it's very rare that I think that a song is too short. That, to me, felt way too fucking short. Like, way too fucking short. So don't just make it longer, but, like, build us to the climax we deserve, and then fucking give it to him. Fucking give her, bud.
Don't do this. Like, here, take it. No. Take it. No.
Yeah.
Take it.
Give him the stick. Don't give him the stick.
Don't give them the stick. Yeah.
No. Oh. Okay. Anyway, we ranted about that quite a bit.
I like that one.
Yeah, because it's got so much potential that we just didn't.
It really does.
We didn't hear the potential come to
like
fruition.
I honestly, like I can literally envision in my head right now exactly what that full song would be. Like,
What did you think of the vocoder vocals? Who fucking cares? Where's the like? I didn't like. They were pretty buried in there, and like.
I actually didn't hear them. Did you hear them?
I heard something, but it was far from. I mean, it didn't add or take anything away, really, to me. Okay, here we go. Here's
cool.
another one. Shadow of the Throne, Follow Me. Another one we've heard many times on here, but this will be the final.
Well, I haven't heard it. Okay. Starting off very.
That's very thick guitar too.
Yeah. Not dissonant, but it kind of. What am I hearing? Caruth, thank you. That was awesome.
Do I ever play acoustic guitar? Sure. I only have one.
It's a grandpa's guitars, yeah?
It's a grandpa's guitar. Out of my 30 plus guitars, only one of them is acoustic.
It's pretty cool. I like this song better than the second one because if you want that piano part's cool, but it's like an octave too low. It's too buried with all the other stuff in that range.
I went hard at the gym yesterday.
Yeah, Brittany, you should have heard the other two songs as well, like from this band. It's especially the first song, really good.
Andrew Jackson throwing another one in the ring for today.
Nice.
Feeling saucy. Thank you for your donation, even added to the list.
Much sauce. Yeah, I dig this too. And where were the bad songs? All of these are pretty good.
Yeah, today we're getting a lot of very strong submissions.
Yeah, last time I was
I
on
don't
here.
think the piano's too low.
Pitch-wise?
Yeah, that's sitting very nicely.
It's very buried though, but he can't make it louder. I think if he made it louder, it would
I think
work.
it's fine.
Okay. Maybe just too much reverb, maybe. I don't know.
I think it's doing exactly what it needs to be doing.
Here it is, yes.
I like those strings. Just enough symphonic.
Yeah. I think this.
Dramatic.
I like all the songs I've heard from you guys so far, but yeah, I like this one better than the last one. They're all great. Is that a wah or flanger? The guitar. Dude can play guitar.
Harmony, fifth harmony on the solo there didn't really hit for me, or on the lead bit at the end there. But this one to me has a really cool use of the aux instruments, like the piano and the strings and stuff. Like when I do stuff like that, I have a tendency to go crazy fucking hard. Like if I bust out a string patch, I almost instantly will layer all kinds of orchestration, and you didn't do that, and you instead used what you were using, the piano, and like I think just one string sound probably, extremely like effectively. Those like high like strings hit real fucking good in this without you resorting to being fucking Nightwish.
Yeah. Screen
the
was there
high.
too.
Yeah, they're like in a couple places, but I want to hear the squeaky one. Yeah, right there.
No, there was. Oh, you mean the other place? There was one a little further down. Yeah, wait. I think you missed one. No, I don't remember.
I don't remember either. Anyway, there was one spot where it happened and I liked it.
Yeah, I know. It's
Like squeaky in a good way. Not squeaky really, but just like
Yeah.
without being like dissonant in a bad way. Like I don't fucking know the word. It's not like I went to school for music to
Yep.
use words like squeaky and
Yep.
maybe dissonant.
Maybe.
Dissonant-ish?
Maybe dissonant.
Dissonant? I don't know. That sounds kind of dissonant to me. Dissonant.
Dissonant.
Could we change some of those chords so they're not so dissonant? Oh, yeah. I don't know.
Cool.
Great.
Shelf life.
Whomstedivs is this?
Who dis? Who dis?
I think this is Millennial Animal? No. That's,
is not.
That's next. This is That's Really Sweet. Yeah. 23-year-old attempting to become a solo act. Oh my God. You waited all the way until you were 23?
Wow. Might be a little too late for you.
It's over for you, bro.
Steve Vai waited until he was 34?
This is my favorite from an upcoming EP. Short and to the point. Demo recorded in my bedroom. Sorry for one-take vocals. Didn't want to piss my neighbors off too much. We'll re-record stuff and get it
Nice
professionally
guy.
mixed. Blah, blah, blah. Modern core. Lots of O's. Great. Okay. Mainly focusing on rhythms, just trying to write ignorant, heavy, fun mosh pit music.
He did say a lot of O's. Oh, we're anchored. We anchored, buddy.
The guitar for me is like barely factoring in though, because like
Yeah,
everything else is
the guitar
happening.
is actually more of like a percussive instrument in this case.
Your kick drum sound sucks.
The vocals are cool though. Like,
Yeah, a lot of like.
is this deathcore? What is that? What you're trying to do?
Why is that the takeaway for you? What genre is this? What genre is this? Anybody know?
No, it's not that. I'm just trying to get like a sense of what he was going for. That's what I mean by it.
I know, but like,
I don't actually mean what.
a lot of really crazy shit going on in the like
Yeah.
sound design. Like, sounds like you're doing sound design for a horror movie on top of O's.
Oh, it's clowncore. No, I've heard. What was that band called? Is it actually called
Clowncore?
Clowncore? It is called Clowncore. You're right.
Yeah, clowncore is sick. Like to me, there's the rhythm guitar barely even exists in this mix.
Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah.
It's like you banished it to the sewers, both in volume and register, and then there's just like, yeah, it feels like horror movie sound design plus kind of vaguely deathcore guitars so low in both register and volume that it feels like it's there just so that you can be like, yeah, it's metal.
Yeah,
like,
yeah. That's kind of what it feels like. Yeah.
The vocals are cool.
Bobby's World. I don't think I have. I'll look it up real quick.
Never seen Bobby's World?
I have not.
Bobby.
I mean, it looks familiar, but I'm pretty sure I never saw it.
This is just like it's more like soundscapes and
With the dude screaming over it.
weird like
Oh, yeah, and I
crazy
actually,
sound collection.
I heard Nowhere for the first time when I was in Florida, like last month.
Yeah, you gotta get your drum sound dialed in. Like, I don't even know where you found a kick drum sound that shitty in 2023. Like, there's one problem on one side where like everybody's using the same Get Good Drums sound,
Yeah,
and it all sounds the fucking same. But then it's also like, at the bare minimum, you should be able to get something that sounds good and is listenable with little to no effort. So, like, especially when you could be using Spectre Digital
Extinction level event.
And give your money to somebody who fucking needs it.
Yeah. Nowhere is the same. That's the same dude who, I think that's the guy who also did Clowncore, right?
Lewis Cole, yeah.
Lewis Cole, yeah. That dude's a sick keyboard player. I mean, he's a lot of things, but
Yeah. I still remember that's his song Bank Account.
yes.
That's like he summed up a lot of people's like deep feelings in that one. I'm too scared to check my bank account. Bank account. That one slaps pretty good. Okay. So yeah, I thought that was like that was a pretty cool, terrifying listen. Not a whole lot sung happening, like, for me, like, more like a cool soundscape trip through a little bit of a nightmare, which is cool in and of itself. I'm going to remember those things more than anything that was happening musically.
Yeah.
So, like, if you're, like, what you
If that's
described...
what you're going for, I guess. I don't
What
know.
you described going for, like, ignorant, heavy, fun mosh pit music, in your words, you achieved that. So
Yeah.
that's what you're going for. I also think there's absolutely no reason you can't do that and write something that people will remember. Like, you want people to mosh, and then you want them to stop and fucking scream the words along with you for the big, like, the, you know, whatever, memorable part. Like, ¿Por qué no los dos? Who's stopping you? Okay. My lyrics course will help you with that. Link in description. Okay, so let's see.
You mastered a demo with bad vocals. That's hilarious.
Okay, so we got Millennial Animal, we got Drew Haffer, and then we got Andrew Jackson. And then we will be out of submissions. So if you're thinking about sending them in,
Well, we
now
got
is a
me
great
too.
time.
Don't forget me. Tom is still waiting.
All right, here we go. Warning signs, version 2.
Bye, Brittany.
Demo,
bitch.
bad vocal, master. Bye, Brittany. Millennial Animal says, vocals not the best. Been having problems with my jaw again recently. Anyway, switched up the key on this and added some new stuff. All right, let's do it. Oh.
Lesson learned for the last time. 'Cause I never listen to warning signs. Flashing lights all in my eyes. 'Cause I never listen to warning signs. Warning signs.
No, there's some kind of hand drum thing.
Yeah, whatever that is. It's really distracting.
It is making a bit dizzy in a way that isn't really working for me.
This song is too fast.
You think so?
I think so. It's just a little too fast. Or he's playing it rushed.
So it's like
I feel anxious. I feel anxious.
he says it's a rack tom.
That's a rack tom? Wow.
It's not really working for me.
Yeah, it's not really working for me either.
You might be able to use the same idea on something else, but nice ending. I think the main thing that's holding this back, and we've talked about this a lot. So Sean here, Millennial Animal, has sent in a lot of stuff.
Okay.
And I really, really like so much of what he sends, to the point where I actually spent one stream producing one of his songs, and that was over a year ago, and I still haven't sent him the fucking stems for what I did to it. One of these days I will remember at a time where I am also in front of the computer.
By the way, adding a limiter doesn't make it a master. It just makes it loud.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think it...
No, he was like, because he said, it was like, oh, it's not ozone, it's just a limiter. I was like, what? Why did you write master?
I mean...
I'm just... Anyway, continue.
It doesn't have to be like Andy Johns, like master-ish.
Anyway, yeah.
Yeah,
it's a demo. You don't need to master a demo.
No, that's a great idea, to send it in so that I can hear it decently. Like, yeah, master it if it's gonna sound better and louder and like. Anyway, so as I was trying to say before, technically,
he did make a shirt for me.
Mastered compared to before. I think this is the vocal melody sucks.
And it's repetitive to top it off.
And you now Sean is aware of his very repetitive melodies, and that was one of the big things that I tried to tackle in the song that I worked on for him, that I will eventually get to. But I really like I think your voice sounds fine here, aside from it being a little bit pitchy. But that melody, like, I would just kind of like, why not just try it again? Like, why not just completely write something brand new for it?
Yeah, also, if I remember correctly, did the rhythm ever change of the melody? It was always the same.
No, not really.
Yeah,
and that, like, to me, like,
you know, there are whole notes, there are eighth notes. It's not just quarter notes. Yeah, your vocal melody is the same exact rhythm the entire time.
There's like you do like small little variations too. But they're very, very subtle. It's not like, and you every single time. I just noticed
the bass actually has some decent like stuff happening in it. That's
like you keep landing on the verse on the verse.
He says, listen to the second verse.
I know, I read that as I was saying the thing that I was saying, and crossed the wires in my brain. You keep landing on the root over and over again. You dun, 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 like, that's got a nice floaty ending to it, and then the plane crashes instantly, and then it flies up again to floating, and then it crashes.
Maybe he likes taking planes off and crashing.
And then again, it's like a lot of small variations on almost the same exact flight path, we'll call it.
Yeah. To keep on this aviation theme.
Yeah, to me, of all the ones that you've sent, I think this one, like, it would need so much of a reworking for me to want to, like, hear more of it that, like, I think that you could go in and, like, rework the melody a lot and get something out of it, but I don't think it's as good as a lot of your other ones that I think you could put more energy into, like writing another one. Like I don't know, maybe like I would, because I know that you're capable of writing a lot better, I want you to not spend time trying to polish this, which I wouldn't call a turd, but also not even top 10 Millennial Animal songs I've heard, probably. I want you to put that time and effort into writing a new one instead. It's like okay, but it doesn't hit for me. I think you've got so many you said you've got so many other ones to work on.
That's good.
Leave this one in the folder, and like
that probably means you're gonna make a lot more progress songwriting than most people.
Yeah. I don't think this is. You're not. The juice is not worth the squeeze for this one.
Yeah, and that happens a lot, by the way. That's not just a you thing or like an inexperienced thing. Even the most experienced songwriters will come up with shit that's like, meh.
Yeah, I always say that for sure Paul McCartney has 100 shitty song ideas on his phone that no one should ever hear.
Yeah.
You know?
Definitely.
Okay. So someone named Nicotine dropped a link in the Discord saying that they hope they're not too late. You are not too late, but you gotta follow the rules.
Have you followed the rules?
And pay the man.
Have you paid the iron price?
Fucking.
No,
you gotta pay the troll toll if you want to get this boy's hole.
Sorry, it's not the iron price. It's the gold price actually. The iron price would not involve money.
Oh yeah, but that's not funny.
Yeah, but it's not funny.
Okay, so Drew here had a little story that goes along with this one. He says,
story time.
My dad recently had a heart attack and needed a quadruple bypass, which I thought was only real in movies.
Whoa.
He's recovering, but I wrote a song, kind of what it would be like to lose someone I cared about. All right.
Oh, boy.
Drew, when I say goodbye.
When I say goodbye, will you know that you saved my life from the darkness inside my mind?
Wait, wasn't Drew the first person we listened to?
By your graces, I still have time to make this
No, that was
right
Andrew.
before I die.
Didn't we listen to Drew earlier today? Hey, Drew, didn't we listen to something from you earlier today?
I don't think so.
What, the first song we listened to?
Oh, maybe we did. Yeah, we did. You're right. My bad.
Come on, Trey. Dude, I actually like this better than your first song you sent in earlier.
I like your scream.
It's the chorus.
What?
Look, I know, but like, look, compared to the other song, dude, this song is This song is a lot further along than the other songs.
That's a hook. You've got a good chorus there.
Yeah.
Because we were talking about pilots earlier. You know who else is a pilot?
Oh, Bruce Dickinson.
Bruce Dickinson.
Yeah. Of Iron Maiden.
Of Iron Maiden. Cool variations on the idea throughout your chorus.
Yeah, I can hear the Trivian vibes. Dude, that's a strong chorus, man. Like vocally, that's memorable.
Yeah, we might have to go back and listen from the beginning because
This is cool. I don't know where he's going with it, but you know.
feels a little loosey-goosey on the performance, but yeah, I hear a little bit of trivium in there, Sarush.
When I say goodbye, did I do right in your eyes? When I say goodbye, can you show me the light? When I say goodbye, guide me through this life. When I say goodbye, is there still time? When I say goodbye, will you know that you saved my life from the darkness inside my mind? By your graces, I still have time to make this right before I die. Is there still time before I die?
I think this is a candidate for a full stop. When you say the hook, at least one spot. Maybe at the very end there, the last time you say it, full stop. Oop, full stop.
Say goodbye and then
Before
stop.
I die.
Oh, that.
Or before. What was it? Yeah.
Say goodbye. I thought that's what you meant. That's what that part. Oh.
Like once. Yeah, I think that would hit pretty hard. Like, that's like one of those moves where if you do it every fucking time, it can be too much very quickly. But I think once in this song somewhere you should do that. Maybe you did and I missed it. Hold on, let's run it back to the beginning real quick.
Goodbye. Will you know that you saved my life from the darkness inside my mind?
Oh, right, okay.
By your graces, I still have time to make this right before I die.
So, you've got a melody here in the first one. Am I crazy that the other ones do not have... Okay, so you've got the... so the guitar is like playing the melody as you're screaming the same words, almost a little bit like... almost in Flames-y style, but like... I kind of... I want to hear a version where you sing it like you do in the beginning here.
When I say goodbye,
I mean,
will you know that you saved my life?
the low octave here is whack. The high octave sounds good. I mean, just turn it fucking down and tune it.
I still have time
That's like
to
a
make this right before I die.
yeah. Millennial Animal, thank you for your donation. You've been added to the list, and we just blasted past $900 for the evening.
Nice.
A good day.
Because I'm here.
A good day.
That's because I'm here.
I mean, I did about exactly the same amount last week, and you were not here. So, like, I'm not really good at statistics.
Well, it's higher today.
Or music, or girls, or nutrition.
Or anything,
but,
really.
But here's...
Speaking of nutrition, are we going to eat food later?
But here's Andrew Jackson. Yes. So, I mean, there's 2 left, and then I think it's time for dinner.
Excellent. Well, we do have to... If Tom is still here, we can do mine, because I did tell him about it. But if not, I can just show it to you later.
I mean...
Unless everybody actually wants to hear my shitty song, but...
Cool. So I think the chorus to that song is really good. The rest of it is also like pretty good. I want to hear a version where you sing it.
This is
Drew,
Andrew
like,
Jackson. The one we're
like,
about to play.
I mean, you know, the like, that puts you in good cop, bad cop, basic metalcore territory
All
of
right.
scream the verse and sing the chorus. But like,
Andrew wants to hear my song. You got it, buddy. I'll send it to Trey right now.
yeah, send me the link. Link me.
I have some words of preface to say before we play it, but
So what the fuck was the other thing I was gonna say? Yeah, but you shouldn't have you shouldn't have put that melody in the beginning there to make me want to hear it again, Drew. That's the main thing. All right. So here's Andrew Jackson's one and only released jam.
Released.
I got a production credit on here just from giving him feedback on these streams.
Wow.
And Mr. Smith, who is also here in the chat, played drums on it. I've heard this song a lot of times before, but
I have not.
it's a good one. So here we go.
I fall into a secret world of shame. Suffer from the guilt that feeds my pain. And these pictures disappear, leading within to hold these tears.
You've been credited with drums, Mr. Smith.
Afraid of what I see. If I knew how to tell you, if I knew how to show you.
Session ace, Mr. Smith.
Yeah, this is solid so far.
Swept away to a place these thoughts upon. A mind that's broken, cut, scarred and torn.
I like the variation in the second verse versus the first verse.
Yeah. But listen how good his voice sounds.
Yeah. He added a shaker. I don't think I heard a shaker the first time.
Well, this is a...
It's a pre-chorus, right?
Yeah, okay. You're right, this is... Yeah, but it's enough variation that it sounded cooler.
If I knew how to show you.
Oh, shit. Pretty cool bridge.
I can't control.
hooked up in the melody just the first time I heard it.
Look at that, Walter White in the art.
Yeah. Bring it down and then bring it back up. Yep. Yep.
If I knew, I could tell you.
Nice variation.
If I knew,
Final chorus is always got to be a party. Trey Rule.
show you. If I knew,
I like the vocals in the background there.
My eye socket hurt.
I dig it.
And look at that. He
I
linked
love it.
me.
Wow. Wow.
Trey Xavier. Go and check out Anthony's channel. Who the fuck is Anthony? Who are you sending? Who do you think people you're sending to?
Who's Anthony? Yeah. That's funny. That was good.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I dig it.
Still holds up.
No notes. Yeah, I don't know.
Damn. I've been out here masquerading as Trey when everybody knows now that I'm Anthony. Anthony somebody.
Anthony somebody.
That's all right. Who the fuck is Anthony?
Hold up.
Okay.
Wait, didn't we already hear this?
No, it's just the same picture
Oh.
because it's from the same person.
Oh. Okay. I see. That makes sense.
Yep, I'm running out of steam. I can feel myself just like,
Bro, my back is killing me. My stomach is killing me. My face is killing me.
okay, here we go. So let's see what Sean said. The last stream before your break, I sent this in. Key change was fucked. Had to redeem myself. All right.
Whoa.
Here we go. Stuck on all caps. Demo 3 rough mix and master, which is just a limiter, really. Look, a master. Yeah, I like this one.
You only come around here when I say goodbye.
Mastering engineers are just glorified limiters anyways.
Cause I think you're smarter than you let on. It takes a kind of cunning to know when you're wrong and claim you
This
do
is
it all by
a
the book
noticeable-
when you come around, fly around,
Noticeable
not giving up.
level up from the last one.
Yeah.
So tell me a story only you could believe.
I would
And I'll sell
fix
you
that film,
diamonds you'll never receive. Cause you've got a ring for every song that you sing. With your ear down to the ground for your shiny new thing. With your cigarette smoke.
Oh, those are nice. Yeah, I like that.
Called wounds wrapped in Rizzler blues. Smoke
Break it down.
mirrors inside your room. Were the words you couldn't bring yourself to say. Sent my way in. Cigarette smoke signs. Heart escapes and all kinds of stuck on all caps. Listen here, darling, you can cry crocodile tears until you're dry. Didn't you ever wonder why?
I feel like the acoustic guitars on this could fill it out a little bit more. They feel a little tight. I want them to like
Breathe a little more. Yeah.
giving up.
With your cigarette smoke signs, heart shapes and all kinds of
not see that coming.
This is transcendent right here.
Darling, you can cry.
Is that the key change you were talking about?
Until you're dry. Didn't you ever wonder why you only come around here when I say goodbye? Bye bye. Say goodbye. Bye bye. Say goodbye. Bye bye. Say goodbye. Bye bye. Say goodbye.
I want lots of layers of vocals on this end.
Yeah, this should be like a cacophony of vocal layers. Yeah.
Hello, Clifton Glover, new subscriber. Welcome.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah.
A multitude of levels up from the last one.
Yeah. So you can see why I didn't want him to spend time on the other one.
Yeah,
like,
I can
when
see
he's
why.
got stuff like
Yeah,
this
if you have stuff like
in
that,
the
yeah,
chamber,
just
you
forget
know?
that one, dude.
So, okay, sorry. Somebody sent in best noodles in town. Thank you for your donation. You've been added to the list. Which means you will be next because you're the last one. So this song is gorgeous. Like,
Yes.
and like, so, somebody referenced Goo Goo Dolls. 100%
Oh, yeah.
has like a bit of a Goo Goo
Yeah,
Dolls vibe.
I could hear that.
I think the Goo Goo Dolls are fucking great. Like, I mean, I was once
Bold,
again like,
bold words, Trey Xavier.
I was a
very
VH.
very famous band.
But like, what have they done lately, right? Like, when was the last time you heard? Like, we're talking like late '90s jams.
I was about to say like 20 years ago.
You know, City of Angels soundtrack. I think those songs are still fucking awesome. But fuck, the Hard Times cut me fucking deep the other day. There was a title that was like, hot take, but I think that all of the good music of the world happened when I was between 14 and 17 years old. Which basically says
is that what every generation says?
Yes, exactly. That's because developmentally, there's a period of time when like you're just very susceptible to that music, and then that's when you set your. It's not that you set your taste in stone. It's just that that's when it like. What's the fucking word? Like that's when it lodges in your brain in a way that like sticks with you, and you're always going to be chasing that same feeling that you had around that time.
Right.
So. Anyway, this, like, I did hear a lot of Goo Goo Dolls in that time period, but, like, that shit still holds up to me, and it's still interesting, musically interesting. He uses, like, weird fucking tunings. And it works so good. I watched a little thing about his tunings lately.
Oh.
Anyway... Really fucking good. So I would like, I want to hear layers and layers of vocals and harmonies on this last chorus here. This little solo bit is fucking wildly good. Like what the fuck? Like,
yeah, great. Vocal progression's great. Solo's great.
So dramatic.
The rhythm is great.
And then this is like the alt chorus, fucking weird chords, but works. I think those. Okay, so I think those, just from production wise, those electric guitars there are very, very close and dry. I want them to be like big and wet and a little bit further back because they're kind of like pokey, but
big
like
guitar. Big wide
well, we're terrible. We're ruining it.
I know we are.
I'm trying to think like
harmony?
like would it work? to go a full octave higher. Like, I don't think Sean can do it,
We did it.
but so, yeah.
Miss American Pie. Get it? Bye.
Oh, I get it.
Bye. Miss American Pie.
Actually, I think
Drove my
the
Chevy
hook
to
line
the
for me
levee. Okay.
is the worst part of this song. I still think that stuck on all caps is awkward.
It is a
but
little awkward, yeah.
But like everything else about this is so great that I feel like that is me nitpicking.
Yes.
But I think it's outrageously good.
Yes. All right. Best noodles in town. We had this guy before as well, right?
Did we? Oh,
Sounds
Keto
familiar.
Soldier.
Sounds familiar.
Thank you for your donation and for your service in the name of keto.
Didn't we have best noodles in town before?
I'm not sure.
Sounds
Did we?
familiar. Sounds very familiar. Maybe not.
Okay. No words.
Whoa.
No words.
There better not be lyrics.
Best noodles in town.
There better not be lyrics
I
in
see
this
them.
song.
There's lyrics.
You blew it. You can't
These
call a
fucking
song
lies.
no words and have words.
I have no words. All right, here we go. No words. Best noodles in town.
Nice guitar tone. Nice production.
Breath out.
Oh, that was breath?
No, he spelled it wrong.
Oh.
The vocal moves it.
I'm just making it up as I go back.
I feel like that could have been a much more dramatic back.
Sounds familiar. I'm trying to put my finger on it. Never mind. It's a band that I recorded like 3 years ago.
Were they called Best Noodles in Town?
No, they were called Les Enfants. Les Enfants. The Children in French or something like that.
Yeah.
Les Enfants.
I've never listened to American football, or like maybe once or twice. I feel like it's really, isn't it like really wanky, like nappy kind
I
of?
don't know what that is. I thought you thought it was
Midwest
sport.
emo. Yeah, this is really good.
No, it's not Les Enfants Terribles. It isn't Metal Gear. I'm not talking about Liquid and Solid Snake.
Nice, really nice. find like maybe like 90% of open tuning music to be absolutely unlistenable. Sweep picking on a clean tone.
He sweeped it for you.
Sweep the leg, Johnny.
That's the first sweep we've heard all day. My neck is so tight from the standing.
What up, Eric? I wanted that lead guitar to have like 30% more gain, just to have a little bit more sustain to it. It felt a little weak. Like the tone is nice, but I want. I don't know about that ending.
It's just a box.
That was all so good. But I wanted that last chorus to like really pop off. It felt, or whatever the ending bit was. I guess that's the chorus.
Huh.
Yeah.
It's just a box.
It didn't, it felt basically the same as the other ones. Maybe there was something in there that was different, but like, I felt like with everything being as awesome as it was, I wanted like a real big ending there, and it kind of just was like the same, and then...
Yeah. I concur.
What's it going to take to break 1K? I mean, 2 submissions and 8 cents. 7 cents.
To be exact.
7 cents. So $40.07 total. And a little bit more of Alex suffering without dinner.
It's actually my back that's mostly suffering because of this weird fucking standy mat you have that somehow makes it worse, not better.
No chance that it makes it worse.
I
There's a
don't know,
nice
man.
thick pad. Otherwise, you're standing on
I've been
plastic.
standing for I've been standing for 35 years now. Got pretty good at it. My back has never hurted from standing before.
Your birthday was last week.
Yes. Are you saying I'm getting old?
No, I'm saying that your math sucks. Oh, I guess you didn't stand for the first year of your life because you're 36 now, right?
Exactly.
Everybody
no, I'm 35.
87?
88.
Oh, I thought you were the same age as my brother.
Nope.
Okay, my bad. 35. Congratulations, you old bastard.
Oh, thank you. Well, but nobody thinks I'm 35. Everybody thinks I'm lying still. Like when I tell them
because
how
you
old
look
I am.
like you're 14.
Yeah, they still think I look. I still get carded at the movies, believe it or not.
I'll
Yeah,
believe
it is
it when you
amateur
take
hour.
me when you take me to the to the movies.
Okay. I'll take you
Keto
to
Soldier, did you have a submission? I don't see it.
He just wanted to send you some money.
I mean,
Dave did the same thing. Pizza Meats. Did he? No, he didn't.
I think like there's an up and down side to the transactional nature of this stream.
Yeah.
Okay, because like there are a lot of streamers, people will just tip them for streaming.
Yeah.
I don't get that very often, which is fine. Like I can't complain because I'm making great money over here. I feel great about what I do, and I like that it feels like there's an exchange.
Yeah.
But then also like when somebody tips me just to tip, it's unusual, and then I'm
Yeah.
like,
Whoa.
oh, did you
forget something? No. Metal Gear.
I mean, whatever it is,
It
like
can't be.
it's just, I just want to express that I'm very grateful when people tip me because they feel like they want to tip me. I like that a lot.
He likes it a lot.
And I'm just, Nuke, have you been here the whole time, or are you just arriving?
It was my birthday last week. I was supposed to be on this stream last week.
But I was sick, and
But
I
he
didn't
was
want to get
sick.
him sick.
So we moved it to this week.
Yes, it is in fact Alex's. Well, it's not Alex's birthday, but it's his birthday week.
Yes.
It would have been his birthday, give or take.
Yes.
So anyway, best noodles in town. Nicely lacking in noodles, actually. Just enough noodles to
Oh yeah.
You know, and in the right
you mean
place.
those noodles? I see. Yeah.
Yeah,
That-
just
that
a
kinda
little
noodling,
bit
yeah.
of noodly. Man, like people kept saying American football, and like I said, I've only heard a little bit, but most of the time when somebody's like, we're influenced by American football, it's like fucking open tuning, noodly math rock nothingness, and it's fucking bad. This did not have any of that to me. This was catchy, well produced, good lyrics, great melodies. I liked basically everything about this except for the ending. So,
No, I'm not actually 14. People think people think I look like
Impressive.
24 is what they think like, or younger sometimes. But
have I tried streaming in a hot tub? I have not. So like this to me, also like you can call this whatever fucking genre or style or whatever that you want. It doesn't fucking matter in the slightest because it's a good song that like kind of sounded like production and sound design wise like some other bands that maybe you've could reference in this same style. But like this song is like way fucking better than whatever I've heard from that general oeuvre.
yeah,
So I'm about it. Like, as always, dude, as fucking always, song is king. 100% of the time, this fucking song is king. That's why when people are like, talk about pop music and complain about pop music or say that they like pop music isn't a style at all. There's no musical style that you can pin down that is pop. Like, it doesn't fucking exist. Like,
I like symphonic pop.
the reason that something is
Full
pop,
pop.
it just means it's popular. And the reason that it's popular is usually because they wrote a fucking banger.
Metallica's popular. Metallica's pop.
Oh!
What's that? Oh, you did it.
I did the math wrong.
1,000. Yeah, somebody did the math right for you.
Fucking Zyme over here putting in the work
$1,000.
math-wise. Hold on a second.
What are you doing, buddy?
I'm trying to make it so that this whole number is on screen. There we go. Oh, I see. I didn't do the math wrong. He did the math right to get us to $1,069.69.
Nice.
Let me get a nice. Drop that nice.
Nice.
Let me get everybody. We got
And
61
gongs.
people in the chat. I want to see 69 nices. So that means a couple you're going to have to go
should
twice.
There should also be at minimum 69 likes on this here video.
Yeah, I don't. Let's see. Where can we look to see that?
I don't know. You tell me. You're the guru.
We have 87 likes, so
Well,
at least.
we need more likes.
All right. Zyme says, I'll submit either a Mary the Martyr or the New North of Never here in a bit.
Okay.
In the meantime, here's enough for a freebie as well. All right, we got one freebie available. We might have to order dinner, Alex.
Fuck that. We'll just.
Okay,
like I
just,
said,
you'll just wait a little longer.
Yeah, like I said, it's just.
Do you want a snack or something?
No, it's my back that's fucking killing me. It's not so much the stuff. I can withstand hunger.
We could potentially sit down.
That would be great, because my back is killing me.
All right. Oh, wow.
Yeah, see, his back is killing him too. How do we do this?
How are we going to fuck this pig? All right, here's what we're going to do.
Hello, does it go?
Hold up. Was there a fart sound while I was grinding just now?
Probably, I don't know.
I think I heard one. No, crazy. All right, I'm gonna wheel in the chair. The
Okay.
other chair.
You do that. Wow, how convenient. That chair already has a pillow on it.
Yeah, this one's mine. You can go fuck it.
Aw.
I got no junk in the trunk, bro.
I have all the junk in the trunk.
Yeah, exactly. That's why you don't need a pillow. I'm like, you can sit on that chair, but it's probably not going to make you a happy boy. So let me just.
Oh yeah.
Make sure I'm not going to squish anything important as we bring the spaceship down to the ground. Oh, you can't tell me that that's not fucking awesome. Talk about technology. All right, I'm gonna grab you a different chair.
Yeah, I need a chair. Oh, it feels so much better now. Ooh.
Do you want this thing to sit on with the chair?
No, I just need to sit. I have enough padding in my butt.
In your butt.
I like big butts and I can't not lie. All you other others can't deny.
Is that your
When a girl
form-
walks in.
Is that your form of self-love?
Yes.
You're like, I like big butts. And that's one thing that I likes about you. And that's what I appreciates about you. Is that what you appreciate about me? All right, how are we looking?
Oh, this is
oh
great.
that's...
Yeah. Wow, we should have done this sitting down from the beginning.
No, I get so, like, you're going to see me get, like, real lethargic real fast.
Oh. Okay.
All right. All right, so, Zyme, do you want to send in the one that I played on?
Whoa.
I mean, that's very self-serving of me because I've already heard it a bunch. I've not heard the new North of Never.
I am a centaur. You got me.
I mean, I sit down all fucking goddamn day long, almost all of the time. So I like to do these streams standing up to keep the energy up, you know. But
Let's listen to the song.
well, I'm waiting for them to drop it. Piggy drummer Rex dropped a song in the
Is that the free one?
Thing. That's not Keto Soldier, is it? Keto, are you Piggy drummer Rex?
Well, didn't they say that there was like somebody he was giving a freebie to somebody? Who took the freebie?
So far, nobody.
Oh shit.
We're waiting for one of the mods to work it out, or like, you know, I don't know, maybe waiting for somebody to submit. Guys, there's one freebie available if you want it. If you fucking want it. This is why Americans get fat? Oh.
Because
I don't think it's
because
that.
we sat down after 6 hours of standing. Yeah.
There's a lot of reasons Americans are fat.
That's why Americans are fat.
A lot of really good ones.
It's not the $1 thousand calorie bomb burgers. Nope, it's definitely not that.
My fucking eye socket hurts.
Whoa.
I think what have been sick with is a sinus infection. Okay,
nice.
I think this is the one. Oops.
Nice.
What are you doing over here? What are you doing over there, bud? Is this you, Piggy drummer Rex? Yeah, Rex Haven. Okay, this is the one.
All right, let's do it.
Let's fucking go. We're gonna do it. You wanna do it? Let's fucking go. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so here's Piggy drummer Rex. Generations. Winter EP track. Rough.
All right, it's rough.
Rough.
Oh wow.
Yes, I have a button for that.
Wow. Where is it?
I forget to use the buttons.
Oh,
it's the dog.
It's the dog.
Rough. I always forget to use all these cool.
That didn't do anything.
Yeah, some of them are some of them like are delayed because anyway, in like 2 seconds we're gonna hear it. All right, here we go.
Oh.
Winter EP track, and apparently the freebie has been claimed.
All right.
I could never be your woman.
Watch me roll that fight. Tell me that I want it again. I move twice my size when I'm not winning. If you need more for living, I can make something like that. I've
It's
got
the bass.
what it takes, but always want the magic when there's nothing left to lose. And always want the winner.
Okay,
That's what I'll do.
you've sent in a bunch of stuff before, and it's
Always
all
want the magic when there's
like
nothing left to lose.
issues S.
Wanna bet me do or die.
I don't know about that horn patch.
Tell me what you want this time. Tell me when you cry. I don't feel so bad about sending out my guys. And how you gonna fix it now? Said you need
Yeah,
some
killer
time,
vocals.
then
Yeah, I dig it.
Gave you too much line. Tell me what you do with it then. I don't like this game when I'm not winning. If you need more for living.
Speaking of Issues,
I like that bass line.
did you see today that Issues like announced that they were breaking up?
I did not.
Like, I didn't even know that they still existed. Yeah. What is that? It sounds like a car horn.
It does sound like a car horn. Yeah, this chorus is cool.
Oh, Keto was just sending me money because he likes the show. I appreciate that a great deal. Thank you.
Nice guy. Nice guy.
I really want the chorus to land a little bit harder.
Yeah,
because it's strong, but also
you have to
doesn't
keep
feel
doing it.
full.
Keto Soldier wants to keep doing it. Can't stop. Won't stop.
I mean, we're gonna stop for dinner.
Okay, we are gonna stop, but temporarily.
Because where are we going on now? 6.5 hours. I mean, that's nothing. I've gone for 10 before, but like.
We gone. How long did we go last time? It was really long last time. Was it until like 9?
I'm not sure. Maybe. Yeah. See, this feels too much like an extension of the verse.
It is a little extent, yeah.
Like the only thing that's differentiating it is the vocal melody. So this actually does not sound like Issues. I think the other stuff that you've sent in sounded like Issues. This just sounds like pretty cool pop music. Like Issues sounds like if you wrote pop songs and had a gent band play them. This sounds like you've done the smart thing and left the gent out. I think your production choices are a little fucking weird. I think the parts are good, but your choices for sounds some of them feel pretty General MIDI to me, like that horn part. I need something to really fill out this chorus. Like maybe a more. Okay, so the drums pick up a bit, but there's something missing still. A little bit more percussion stuff is added in.
The keyboards are exactly the same.
Yeah.
The guitars are exactly the same, other than the added guitar.
So I think this song is based on this synth keyboard loop, basically.
It seems like it, yeah.
Like, when it gets to the chorus, like, take those same chords, just fucking copy-paste the MIDI into another sound that's gonna big it up, bigify it.
It's a word.
Large and... Actually, Alex needs to get bigified right now. It just looks like you are very, very, very tiny. Like, if we take...
It looks like I'm so far away. I'm actually not that far away.
Yeah.
But it looks like I'm, like, way back there.
No, you look like you're 5 feet tall, 4 feet tall.
Yes.
There you go, bigified. You could like pull the chair up a little bit more, and you can still lean back. Anyway, because this is like pretty good.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. So it's basically.
Gave you too much line. Tell me what you do with it then. I don't like this game when
Yeah, so the whole thing is the same chords, I think, but
Sounds like it.
hold on, lean back again for a second. Don't speak to me or my son ever again. Okay, I think it's done. Yeah, I think if you crank up the heat when it comes to the chorus, you'll really have something here. And the
Just need grandma.
9 out of 10 doctors agree.
We just
Yeet
need
the
grandma
fucking
to join us.
horns. Yeet the horns. Yeah, like it's not like Glenn would like the two of us barely fit in here. The
Yeah, I
three of
know,
us,
right? Can
come
you
on.
imagine?
Rough.
You don't have a Glenn soundbite on here? That's weird.
No, I've got so many good ones, but like for some reason they don't
Well, let me see.
fire.
Did nothing.
That one's not loaded.
Did nothing.
That's a song I wrote about how I'm a pro streamer.
Whoa.
So I like it. I like
It's been a long day,
it.
Nuke, Utah. It's been
I
a
like the
long
song.
day.
Still needs work. Hi, Vincent Emerald. Zyme. Let's get that track so that we can, because we're gonna go get some dinner
Yes.
here
Give me that
very
track.
soon.
Give me the track. Why didn't you press play?
Great question. Because I'm gonna introduce it first. For
views,
my dogs.
Are we the dogs?
Oh shit, Joel's here. Hi, Joel. Everybody say hi to Joel from Roomy Official.
Oh, hey man, what's up? Friend, we met and hung out. You don't remember me?
Well, it's probably the hat that's
It's
throwing
us,
him
the
off.
It's the hat throwing you off. Okay, yeah. Check it out. See, I'm much more recognizable now.
Okay. Oh yeah, let me
Oh, that hat really ruined my hair. Good job, hat.
grab Alex's song as well.
Oh yeah. If you guys wanna.
But first we're going to hear For My Dogs. Where my dogs at? It's just. Oh yeah, I guess I should close the submissions. Oops.
Okay.
Rules and description. There we go. All right. Here we go.
He remembers now. Wow. You guess you were right. Yeah, he does remember. That's correct, Rumi.
Don't close the actual channel yet, Topher, just because Eric's gonna send one too.
I can't wait until I can afford to buy a house. I can't wait
Thank you,
until
Topher.
I can afford to buy a house. For my dog, a nice big yacht for her to run under the sun. And for my cat, a scratching mat. And for my girl,
What's going on?
I don't know.
my dog and I can't wait until I can afford to buy a house. I can't wait until I can
The mix is very roomy. It is.
buy a house.
Weird.
For my dog,
For my dog.
I like the Hammond.
It's a juicy organ.
It is a juicy organ.
I like a juicy organ.
wait until I can
I don't know about these.
I like a dirty organ.
I don't know about the vocal melodies.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure that I understand what these vocals are trying to do. Okay.
I thought that, like,
I mean,
from what I could hear, the vocals were like fun.
yeah,
Like,
that's what they were trying to go for.
And like he's talking about he can't afford to buy a house for his dogs. Like that's funny. All right, see you later,
You
Sean.
must live in California.
Cool guitar bit right there.
New iPhone commercial vibes. It kind of does. You're kind of right.
He's singing basically the bass line, which is a bad move because all the rest of this is like pretty cool.
Oh yeah, right. It is the bass line. He's singing.
Buy a house. I mean, like crank up the fucking vocal.
I'm scratching that. And for my girl, we're gonna get another dog, and I can't wait until I can afford to buy a house. I can't wait until
I mean,
I can afford
it's very charming.
a house for my dog.
Maybe keep the vocal melody and change up the bass line, except for the da-da-dum. Like that hits.
It's just the Hammond just kind of makes no sense. It comes out of nowhere, but I like it because it's good.
Wait until I can afford to buy a house. I can't wait until I can afford to
Buy a house. I mean, it's catchy as fuck. For my dogs. Like that's fucking.
Oh my.
Like it's stupid, but I think if you like put the vocals much more front and center, made a really silly little video for this,
Yeah.
and put the chorus on TikTok,
It'd go viral.
you could go viral easy.
Yeah. It'd be you and like the hamster video.
Okay. Buy a house for my dogs.
You know the hamster video I'm talking about, right? No? Okay, it's okay.
Richard Gere? Are you talking about the hamster dance from
Yes.
the first viral thing,
Yes.
basically?
That one.
Eric, Zaimi, where you at, dog?
Do you want to? I guess you want to play mine before.
Yeah, I just want to like give him a 5-minute warning, basically,
Come on, buddy.
because
Okay, I need to preface this a little bit.
Okay.
We're not. We probably shouldn't listen to all of it because I haven't actually finished recording all the vocals for it anyway. There's. I should mention this. There's problems in this song that I couldn't solve because I can't. The song was already done and recorded before I was brought on to make it better. And there's only so much cutting you can do of a song when it's already done without when nothing's gonna get re-recorded. So there's gonna be a lot of sections in the song that I'm sure Trey is going to hear, and I already know what they are. That he's gonna be like, and I'll be like, yes, Trey, I know, I agree. But anyway, vocals is the main thing I need your opinion on. There's certain parts where it's like I said, I don't think it's bad. It's just I just feel like it could be better.
I mean, I'll think it's bad, but
Okay, this is power metal, by the way. So if you like power metal with a little bit of black metal.
okay. Zaimi, I mean, I'd say dealer's choice. Like, if you want to play the track that I was on, that would excuse me. We've already listened to it here without my solo. Excuse me. We've already listened to it here without my solo on it. It would only be to show how fucking good I am at the guitar and how cool of a sick of a dude I am, and I'm into that.
Are you though?
But I would like to hear New North of Never. That would be cool.
Yeah, it's like a power metal black metal
I say dealer's choice.
combination.
I
Though
don't
the
know.
song,
May the people vote.
So this song is actually less so. Now that I think about it, this particular
Anyway,
song
we're gonna
is
hit play
less
and-
black metal.
Jun Jun. Jun Jun. Jun Jun.
Remember, these vocals aren't even edited yet. By the way, this is literally I recorded these vocals yesterday.
You guys want to hear my super sick guitar solo, or what's the deal?
I dream, you scream my name in hate. These scars will still remain. My madness will come in the night. Demons trap me in my mind. So I will drink the blood of men.
Your voice sounds good.
Thank you.
Also, it's very low in the mix.
Look, I didn't even edit the vocals yet.
My time has come, death has begun. My blackened soul tortures me slow. I fly fast.
Yeah, your voice has gotten a lot better.
Thank you.
Darkness will find you.
Will find you. That sucks.
That's one of them. You got it. I knew you would find it. Just keep listening. Keep listening. Thank you. This is one of the parts that I mentioned earlier.
What, you can't literally go in and cut this whole section out?
I tried. It doesn't work. Anyway, here's the chorus.
The darkness will rise to conquer the souls of many that wander this world alone. The evil of men brings nothing.
I'm gonna give you my fucking lyrics chorus.
I didn't make these lyrics. Like I said,
That was a really awkward melody there.
it's a lot better than what was there before.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean that it's good.
What
Like,
was
I
it?
mean, okay, cool, like-
What was the awkward part about it, though?
Like, you have to sing the same lyrics? Like, you can't sing?
I mean, I did do tongue tweaks.
To conquer the souls of many that wander this world alone. The evil of men brings nothing but death as justice will battle the
Right there. That's a awkward leap and then back down to a weird note. Like, like,
Well, look, if you think that's awkward, that's actually better for me because it's freaking hard to sing the chorus. Okay, it might be clear. There's a weird.
Joel says you sound great.
Oh, thanks, man. Like the second chorus, the drums are a little more stripped down, so it's a little maybe.
Oh,
clearer.
so you think the drums are going to make the melody better?
No. Yeah, you can hear it better. Is what I mean.
The darkness will rise to conquer the souls of many that wander this world alone.
World.
Evil of men brings nothing but death as justice will battle the beast.
You're doing it. It's literally a tritone leap. Na, 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 na. Which, like, in a different context might work, but that here it sucks. It's real awkward.
What would you do instead?
Conquer the souls of many that wander
Yeah, just go down a half step.
this world.
It's hard because I can't hear it
The
without
thing
your
is-
vocal on it.
The thing is, like, yeah, dude, Tom, sure. The thing is, like, I want the chorus. This is power metal, right? And the chorus has to sound like epic, right? And I feel like going down is going to lessen the epicness.
Yeah, so don't go down.
Oh, I thought you said go down.
No, you go down less far than you went.
Oh, can you play it back? Play it back.
You could literally just go
mean
back
just
up.
that part? You mean?
I mean, that's the most awkward.
Darkness will rise.
The darkness
So-
will rise. You could literally not go down at all. Ready? Shut up for a second.
The darkness will rise to conquer
So you just switch them. You make the harmony the melody and the melody the harmony. Dude, give me a fucking hour with this, and I'll pimp it way up.
Okay, we'll go to the last chorus then real quick. Oh, we skipped the verse. The second verse has actually go back to the second verse. There's something I wanted to see if it was a
I don't
problem.
know where the.
Your hand in desperate plea. You reach out, your hand in desperate
Your hand.
plea. On your knees you bow to me.
You're like singing a melody that's almost the same as just the roots of the chords.
Look, I'm limited here.
That's better.
Yeah,
You're limited by your tiny brain. And
that's actually the main part I wanted your opinion on.
Dreams should be your note. Yeah, you're in the wrong here. This is a this is a 5 dominant 7/5 chord in a minor key, and your note sucks.
That's one of the things I wanted your opinion on, but that's not the only thing for that part. I already had a feeling that was wrong. Go back.
You want to hear it again?
No, yeah. That part. There's two things I didn't like about it.
My deception kills my veins.
I die in.
There you go. So I don't know why, but for some reason I can't figure out a good way to sing that part better.
I die in my dreams.
You think I should just I tried that.
I die in my dreams. That's what I would do.
Okay, I'll try that.
In my dreams.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So go to the. I'll go to the last chorus real quick. I don't know if the. So I do a thing, but at the end of the last chorus, I don't know if I'm going too. If it's too much, or if it's not. Tell me if the ending of this chorus is a little much or not.
The darkness will rise to conquer the souls of many that wander this world alone. The evil of men brings nothing but death, as justice will battle the beast in the
It's very simple, but you think
Why
it's
would that
like,
be too much?
I don't know. It's very like it's very power metal. I don't know.
I think the only thing that you're lacking is like nice vibrato and layered harmonies.
Well, I'm going to get to that.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, no, that's like that vocal part is that you just pointed out is basically nothing. It's almost like a background layer.
Well,
like,
that's what that, yeah, but it's but like I guess I was like, is this like too on the nose power metal to do this kind of thing? Was what I was thinking at the time. Anyway,
no, I think it's
Okay.
I think it's good, and I think you could go a lot harder actually on that bit.
okay.
So like, I think the rest of that
Thanks, King.
needs a lot of work. I think it needs like de-awkwardifying many times around, but like
which would make
whatever.
it a lot easier to sing. Dude, this song is brutally difficult to sing.
yeah, why don't you fucking make it easy on yourself?
Yeah.
All right, so this is Eric Zyme, who mixes most of the
Thanks,
stuff
Topher.
for me that you hear on the channel. And he's got also a killer band called North of Never, he's submitted a lot of things on here. You all know Eric Zyme. And then Andrew Godfrey, who I met at NAMM many years ago and have kept up with a bit, who has a sick band called Transylvania Stud. And I guess they met here on the stream and decided to collaborate, and they wrote a whole EP, and I played the solo on this song, which is a banger. It's called Forgive and Forget, and the band is called Mary the Martyr. Yeah? Yes. Here we go. I could be wrong. Did you guys not meet on the stream? Was that a coincidence? I just assumed so. Because I know you from different places.
Dave, you missed it. I just played our song. Wait, Tom, did you not hear me play my song? Oh, okay. Okay, we were done by the So Beats and Meats missed our song. Beats and Meats was the drummer on that song.
So he's heard it before then.
Yeah, well, yeah. Well, he hasn't heard my vocals actually. Because I just recorded it yesterday.
I like that Godfrey sounds like solid fun rock, a little, or like soulful, and then like a little bit of hair metal here and there. I think this is the solo coming in.
Thanks, Tom. And yeah, I'm all aware of those parts.
Yeah, the song fucks.
Yeah, the song is cool.
Yeah, it is a little mammoth-esque. You know, I listened to one of those mammoth albums. It was pretty good. A lot of them didn't hit me. Definitely a bit in the style, though.
I didn't know you were doing guest solos for other people.
Well, you can't do a guest solo if it's not for somebody else.
No, I mean, I thought you only did it for me.
Why would I only do them for you?
Because I'm special.
You're special just like all the other girls.
Yeah, I still do produce Soundcloud, yes.
All right, let's run that ripper back one more time.
Amongst many bands at this point. But
Just
yeah.
one more here. Anyway, I like it.
Yeah, that was cool. I dig it too.
I mean, like, Eric mixes all my shit, so I was happy to do the solo. If the song wasn't a fucking white hot banger, I might have been like, yeah, bro. But like,
Oh yeah, totally. I could totally do the guitar solo for this. Yeah, just let me
and like,
go to
I really
ChatGPT.
like doing guest solos because, you know, it's kind of like, it's like babysitting your niece. Like, you get to hang out, and then at the end of the day you hand them off, and you're like, you know, it's like a tiny bit of responsibility. And it lets me keep up my chops, you know, because like I play guitar a bit here and there, but not as much as I used to. So if I got like something that I'm trying to push myself a little bit, it's nice to do. But most
Dude,
of the
Tom,
time, I
you
don't
should
really have the time.
definitely audition for them. Like, especially what I heard, like especially the higher octave. Wait, was that you actually, or was that was that you singing in that song? Was it?
What? Yeah, in the
Yeah.
Dragoon one.
Yeah,
I think
especially
so.
the higher register. Like, yeah, no, dude, you could do it.
So yeah, I played the solo on this song.
It's not too late. Send it over.
How the fuck does it go? How's it go? Yeah. Beautiful. Plink. It sounds just like that too. I didn't plug the guitar in. I just held it up to a microphone. And then I asked Chat GPT to translate it into a beautiful guitar amp sound.
In the style of Trey Xavier.
Anyway, I really like that solo. So thanks for giving me the opportunity to do that. No, I don't have time to do your guest solos. Anybody else who's asking, unless you got a lot of money for me. Because it takes a long time to do even something that short. Like I got to sit there and write it, which takes like
Wow, you suck.
I think it took me like 2 or 3 hours to write that, but then I have to learn to play it and get it good, and that's like a day or two. And then I have to track it, which takes I think I spent like 2 or 3 hours tracking it on
Tom,
on
Time
stream.
is a bit on like a break / hiatus right now, so there's not really much happening in the Prime world anyway.
But I think if I don't get some food in me, I'm going to collapse, which is great that I'm already sitting down, but I can collapse further to the floor. So this was fucking great.
Yes.
Thank you all so much for all of your donations, for sending in your songs. Thanks to Alex for stopping by. Happy birthday, Alex.
Thank you for having me. It was a pleasure, and it was fun, and it was awesome, and I enjoyed it, and maybe I'll be back one day.
Yeah, you're always welcome. Next week.
What's going on next week?
It's Black Friday, right?
It is the Blackest
So Thanksgiving
of Fridays.
is the day before. I mean, I guess there's not really any reason that I wouldn't stream on Black Friday.
Do we want to give people something away from me? Might as well.
Give people something away from you?
From Spectre Digital.
Oh, on Black Friday, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you want.
Sure.
If you guys did
Thanks,
not
Eric.
get the lyrics course yet, you never know. Black Friday could be on sale.
Thanks, Topher. Thanks, King.
You know that it will be. So,
Thank you.
I don't know.
all.
I don't know exactly when I'm going to start the sale, but just if you're waiting, if you've been waiting to get
Maybe I'll get
either
people
of my courses
ELE
This-
or Singularity, the base.
this coming week,
I'll
might
let
be a
Trey
good one.
decide. Maybe I don't know.
yeah, and maybe we'll do a giveaway as well for that. Of course, all the Spectre Digital shit, I presume, will be on sale for Black Friday as well.
Yes.
Look, if they sell something, they're putting it on sale for Black Friday. Just know that that's true.
And maybe if I'm lucky, my new plugin will be actually done and out by then too. The one I've been working on forever is really awesome, but we'll see.
And confirmed, New in Virtue album is on the way. The fucking.
But not this year, so don't think it's coming out this year.
Anyway, thank you to all the mods. Everybody say thank you to the mods for keeping this shit show running. Keeping, like,
Thank you,
I say
mods.
shit show. It's a smoothly run thing. No bullshit.
It would be a shit show if it,
It would
wasn't
be
for
a
them.
shit show if it wasn't for the mods dropping the fucking hammer on the clowns. And this was great. Thank you all so much. I will see you next week for
You definitely
Black
made a
Friday
fan
stream.
out of me, Daniel. Definitely.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
So
All the songs
y'all
were good.
have yourself a wonderful weekend, and I will catch you on the flippy floppy.
Bye-bye.
Bye.